Så prøver vi den over for den anden side. Og den anden side, den er jo så herovre. Vil du stadigvæk gerne have en fra begge sider? Ja. Så er vi gået herover og ser, om du er lige så tilfreds med lyden fra den her side.
Lydtest 1, 2, 3.
Oh, good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and just for your information, it's snowing in Glostrup. So cold and rather peculiar morning. We'll continue with the short nap 250 silver blue velvet males. Lot number 668 is the first one this morning. Let's get us started with 430. For 30 I got, now for 30. 430 I got, 430. 40 anywhere? I got for 30 so far, 430 the best so far. Now I got for 40. 440. And we got 440. How about 50? I got 450 now, 450. 450 on this one, 450. 450. Last call. Oh, I got the 60 somewhere. It's going to be this gentleman here, 460. Anybody 70? Yes, indeed, I got 70. What happened to my 60? What happened to my 60? Bid not granted. Oh, there you go. 470 now. 470, 470 here. 470. 470 is by 886. Last call for the 80. 470, 886. And now for the dark burgundies. Dark burgundy short nap 2 starting at 460 again. 460 now, 460. 460. Anybody 460? We'll lower it to 440 and see if that makes a difference. 440. For 40 now. 440. Yes, it did make a difference. We'll start it off at 440 then. 440. 440 now. 440. 450 will be the next bit here. 460 now. I took the same guy. Sorry about that. 460. 460. I'm still hoping for my 460. Hoping on my 460. I'm not getting it, so. It must be the snow screwing me up here. 450, 281. And now we're not going to take that number. We're going to take another one. 440 now. 440. 440. Anybody else for 40? Yeah, I got 450 for this gentleman here. 450. Anybody 60? Last call on the 60. Sold for 53.80. Next lot up. 420. 420 now. 420. These are the color 3 here. And I got 430 now. 430. 430. 430. How about 440? 440 now. 440. 440. Yes, I got my 440. It's going to be the guy that opened up the bidding. 440. I got a 450 bid coming in. 450 coming in. 450. Sold. And now a small string.
281.
Yeah, I got that too. How about 480? 480 to start us off for the medium here. 480. 10 more than the ivory so far. 480 is so far the best price. 480. It's going to be 480 for buy 91. And you want them all. Thank you. Next is the Clarity 2. The price is 470 only. 470. 470. Is in the house 470. Anybody 80? Anybody 80? Indeed, we got 80. We'll go with this gentleman here. 480. 480 for 279. Next one up is 470 again. 470. Get us started with 470. How about 480 now? 480, 480, 480 on this one. I got my 480. It's gonna go this direction. 480, 90 anyone? Last call. 80 for 746. And you took everything but the last lot. Anybody else at 80? Anybody else? If that's not the case, 70 is coming up. I got my 80. 886 on the last lot. $886. And now, next lot is 460. Anybody 70? 470 somewhere? 460 so far the best for buyer 380. I got 470 coming in. 470 will be here. 746 last buyer now. Oh, second last buyer. 470, 746. And now for lot number 3. Lot number 3, I got 779 for the buyer, the price of 480. And now I got 490. Do I get 500 as well? Can I get a 500? 500? Yes, I can get a 500. It'll be this gentleman. 500 now. Anybody 10? Last call for the 10. 510. I got 510. 510. Anybody 20? 520. I got 520 as well. 520 now. 520. Last call for the 30. It's sold for 520 by a 779. And now for the next lot. That's a little too cheap compared to what just happened. I got 470 so far. How about 480 now? I got 480. I'm gonna take this bit here. And now 510, 510, 510. No, 500 first and then 510. Now we can have 510. Who's gonna be 510 here? 510, 510. That'll be this gentleman right here, 510. Last call for the 20, 510. Sold at 510. 282. Again, a little too low, I guess. We got the first bid in, and how about 480 now? 480? 480 in this one, 480. I got 480. We'll take this bidder here, 480 now, 480. Anybody 90? 490 now, 490. Clarity 3, 490. We'll take 480 by 457. And this one should get up in the area of the 520, I guess. Short nap 2 X pale. I got my bid of 490 in. 490 is here. How about 500? I got my 500. Anybody 10? Anybody 10? Closing it. Oh, not closing it anywhere because I got it. We're gonna go 510 here. Anybody 20 then? Anybody 20? Anybody 20? I got plenty of 20s. Anybody 30? I got 520 and now I got 530. Now I got 530. 530. Anybody 40? Last call. Sold 530 for buyer 680. And that might be a little too low. So next bid is going to be the 500 bid. 500 here, 500 in this one, 500. 500 I got, 500 I got. Anybody 10? 510, last call for the 510. Sold 500 for buyer 91. Next up is the quality A, and we sold darks at 450 in that range, so we're good to go with the 460 here on the clean darks. 460 for buyer 279. 460, 279. And second lot 450 now. Second lot 450, 279 is still there. Closing it up at 450 for the second lot. One more lot 460, 460 anyone? Yes, 746 I am. 746 for 460. Now for the clarity 3. 822 getting us started. I think we can get maybe 450. Yes, I was right. Anybody else? 450 the highest. Sold at 450 for buy 279. Now for the string of medium, starting us at 480. It will be this gentleman. How about 490 now? 490, 490 on this one. I got my 490. Last call for the 500. 490 the price. 746. You took one lot. I'll get somebody else for 490, I guess. 490, somebody else. Not the case. Then we'll lower it to 480 then. 480. 480 is up. 480 is up. Original buyers here. You can now take the rest. As the doctor ordered. Now you've got 480 again. 480. 480. We'll take this gentleman this time. 480 now. 480. Will it be like before with a 90 bid and a drop? Or will it only be the 80? It looks like 480 is gonna cut it. Buy 91 and the string is gone. Now for the next lot, 5, starting us at 460, 460, and a couple of bits in for that. We'll go for this one, 460, 460 now. Anybody 70? Yes, indeed, 470, 470. Buy a 746. One lot only. Anybody else at 70? Anybody else? 60's coming up. And 746 still there. Closing, close. String gone. Next string, opening up at 460. 460. Let's see what happens here. 460. We'll try 279 this time. 460. Anybody 70? 470. I got my 470, same as before, I guess. I got 480 now, 480, that's a mistake. I'm gonna close it at 670. Getting a little too eager there. So, this time you take 2 lots. Anybody else at 70? Alrighty, we're gonna lower it to 60. On your bid button now, and a 60 bid coming in. From 3 different numbers, we'll take the guy in the string. Oh, I got 70 coming in now on that second lot. 470. Third lot, sorry. 470 on that third lot. 470. So 470. And now, only one lot. So 70 is back, and original buyer is back. So now we got one lot left. You're gonna take them both? You're still trying to get that drop on the last. Let's see if it is possible. Is it possible? It was. Nope. I got 70 coming in. 70 for the second original. So, all sold at 70. 2 different buyers though. Now for lot 13, we're at 490. It's a pale color. Now it's 500, 500 here, 500 in this one. I got my 500. We'll go with this gentleman this time. 500 now, 500. How about 10? 510, 510. I got my 510. How about 20 now? 520. Last call for the 20. It's sold. 510 by a 9-1. And how many lots, sir? How many lots? 510. Thank you so much. A pleasure doing business with you. I got a little more of that stuff coming here. 490 to get us started. 490 to get us started. 490. Where are you, my friends? I got my 490 now. 490. So you will all come running at the 500 bid. So how about 510 again? 510. 510 now, 510. 510. Yeah. I got my 510 coming in. Another gentleman in that group. Buyer 91, but a different last name than before. I have a sneaking suspicion this time. Let's see, that was my suspicion. With a lack of interest in bidding before, I did expect a drop to be desired. I got the price lowered to 500 now. Here you go. And buyer 9103, you're still there. If you want to stop him, now's the time. Otherwise, it will be gone. As predicted, next lot 32, another 490. Another 490. I got my 490. I guess I will have a 500 bid coming in from a buyer near you. I got my 500 bid coming in. Anybody 10? Last call for the 10. I have the 500. The buyer number is 281. 2 lots. And then we have somebody else coming in. Maybe 91, maybe 888. It's 888. There you go, sir. Now you can get 3 lots at that price you really wanted. And you took that chance. Good idea. Now 470. These are clarity 3, so 470 on these. 470. I got 470 for this gentleman. He's been bidding but not getting anything so far. Now we got 279. And 480 is so far the best price. It looks like it's going to be the 480 that wins it. 279. Took the string. So now we're at the X Pail 500 to get us started. A wide array of bidders coming in on that. 91 takes the lead with the 500 bid. We'll take this gentleman, 823 at the 510 bid. I think we might see a little more. I was right. 520 is here. How about 30 now? 530 is still here. We'll take another gentleman here. 530 so far the highest. Anybody else to stop him? Not the case. 530 for buyer 680. There was 4 guys, so take what you need. Only one, leaving the door open for one of the 3 others. And one of the 3 others were indeed interested. So actually it was 2, but never mind. 823, you can take the last 2 lots if you would like to. Then you would actually get 29 skins more than the original buyer. You don't, you only want 1 lot. So leaving the door open for original buyer to come back in and take that last lot. That vital last lot. Of 100 skins adding to your collection. How about 490 here? I think we'll reach 510, but let's see if I'm right or wrong. So far I can only get 490, so right now I'm very wrong. 490, running away with the steal here. Yeah, you think it's too cheap as well, right? So 500 now, 500, you got it for 500. Now we're looking at the platinums. Looking at the platinum darks, 470, that's a good price. Could be a little more, I guess. I was right, 480 now, 480. We are platinum quality. 480, anybody 90? 480 will be the winner, 746. How about lot number 6, starting us at 460 this time, 460. 460, I got that. We'll take this gentleman, trying to spread the goods around. If somebody pays 70, it's out of my hands, and he did. This was actually the guy that was up against you before. 480 now. Last buyer pushing through. There's a string of these as well. It appeared on your screen now. 460 for this one. So you have been bidding very actively. So 460 is your bid now. 460. How about 470? Anybody 470? 470. I got my 470 now. How about 480? 480 anyone? 480. I got 480. Yeah. Yeah, you succeeded in that, huh? Didn't you? 480. It's gonna disappear now. No, you're leaving 88 skins to somebody else if they want it. Somebody need 88 skins? Yeah, not really. Not really. Then we're gonna give it to the original buyer at a price that is a bit lower. Now we're looking at the Clarity 3. We're looking at 460. I think that will be a 1-bit offer here. I'm not getting my 60. I am getting my 60. Last buyer. 746. How about 51 at 440? Can we get a 440 bid in? We can. Let's go with this gentleman here. 440. Anybody 50? 450. We'll take this guy here. 450. Anybody else? 450. Sold 450. 838. Now we're moving into the mediums. These are much nicer in the color. The price is hence a little higher. We're at 490. How about 500? I got my 500 now. The 500 bid is coming in from buyer 380. 500. And we're gonna close it at 500. And that's 380. How many lots, sir? How many lots? Please make your pick. Choose wisely. Well, or just choose. If you're not doing anything, you're wasting our time. Apparently wasting our time.
Is that a mistake?
Apparently making a mistake. So I will go on one lot back, 171752. And I will neutralize your bid. And then we have the bid of 490 for buyer 746. 746 is now 490 now. And now I have somebody else at 500. I hope that he will make a decision. I will change the buyer number to 789. And 789 took one lot. And now the string is open for 500. Anybody else at 500? Anybody else at 500? If not, then we're opening it up. Oh yes, I got my 500. Okay, let's see what happens here. I need to neutralize this one. I got 500 for buyer 91. Now what, sir? One lot for you. And how about 500? 500 somewhere, 500 for regional buyer. It's yours. One lot again. Anybody else at 500? Anybody else at 500? And lowering it to 490 is coming in here. 78902. Oh no, so that one we're gonna neutralize because I'm sure that's a mistake. So 500 for buyer 91. 500 for buyer 91. And now what, sir? You took two lots this time, so there's one lot left. One lot left at 490 in a moment. 490, nope, 500 for the original buyer. So all that sold at 500. It just took a way longer time to sell than what we could have done it in. So now for lot number 58, we got 490 again. Let's try another number here. I know it looks like the same, but it has a different last name. So 490 now, 490. Anybody 500? Anybody 500? Nope. And I think we might actually see a little giddy up. A little giddy up here. Yeah, that was what happened. A little giddy up. We're on the next page. 490 now, 490. So I'm tempted to. I got 490 now, 490. They had a different last name. That's. But still, 500, 490 again, 746. Everything but the last. You still, I mean, you can't help yourself, right? You still need to try to see if. All right, I got my 490. Thank you, sir. 490 for buy 91. 490 for buy 91. And now for lot number 71. Here's 490 again. 490 for buyer 91. Next string. And now on lot number 72, we're starting us up at 470 now. I've got 470. Is it you this time, who? It's not your son playing around? And we got this guy in for 480 now, 480. 480 now, 480. Anybody 90? Sold at 480 for buyer 91. And how many? You take 2 lots. There was a couple of guys in that, so I think I might be able to sell the last 2. I'm hoping that it's you. I'm hoping, Mr. Who. I'm keeping my hopes high here. 2 lots for you, right? Thank you. And now for lot number 76. How about 460? 460 to get us started on this one. I got my 460. Anybody else? It's sold at 460 for buy 779. There's another one of those at 460. 460 now. 460. 460, where are you? There's not so many skins, so maybe it's not so attractive. So maybe 450 will make it more appealing. 450 then. 450. We'll take this guy here. 450. Anybody 60 like the other one? Yes, I did get that. That actually is the same buyer, so makes sense. Now you got a small collection. So now we are lot number 78. We're in the pails. We're in the more expensive goods. We're in the more expensive goods, but is it too expensive to open it up? It could be the case. So what if I lower it to 540 then? 540. 540 only for the platinum here. 540. 540. 40. We sold the X-Pale A goods for 530. So 540 should be okay. 540 should be okay. Alright, I'm going to give you the chance of 530, but that's going to be the lowest I'm going to go. Otherwise, I'm going to keep one lot for myself here. 530 now, 530. I got my 530 now. 530, 530. 530 is going to be apparently the price I'm going to get. 888. No, I told you 530 was the lowest I'm going to go. 530. You might as well take it. 530. 530. Da, 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 da. So apparently I like the last lot at 530. Now next string. Next string. Putting it up at 530. 530 now. 530. So now I can't see what I sold it at before. So 530 so far the best. 530. So 27. So 530 is the price, the lowest price I'm gonna go as before. 530. Anybody else? 530. I'll keep the last lot. So now I have 2 small lots I can enjoy myself with. Make a small bundle for the next time. So color clarity 2. Clarity 2. I'll lower it to 520. 520 now. 520. 520. 520. I got my 520. 520 here. Anybody else? 520. I'm gonna take the 520. 881. 888. That's one. 88801. 88801. I got 1 lot left in this string. 1 lot left in this string. 510. 510. I got 510 now. 510 on that last lot. Next string coming up. And that's gonna be $520 again. 520, 520, 520 I got. 520 I got, same buyer. 881. And now for lot number 91 in a moment. Lot number 91. Lot number 91, we're gonna open that up. 500 here, 500 now, 500 here, 500 now. Pale color, 500 I got, 500 now, 510 anyone, 510? I got 500 so far, the best, 500. It'll be 500 for buyer 91. Took the string, and that one opens up at the 530, so we'll lower it to 500 as the previous. 500 as the previous 500. Sold to the same buyer, 500. And now, oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe that's gonna work. 480 here, 480 now, 480 in this one, 480. No, 470 then, 470 now, 470. 470. It seems to be less interest here for these clarity 4, huh? 460. Yeah, okay. So, gone. It's mine, 460. Now for the next lot here. X-Pales. X-Pales, starting us up at 530 now. 530, 530, 530 now. I got my 530. It'll be this gentleman for the 530. 530 now. 540 anyone? 540? I got my 540. 540 is found here. 540. Anybody 50? 550? Anybody 550? 40 so far the best. 540. 779. How many lots you need? How many lots you need? Come on, do something. Push the button. You were able to bid. Thank you. 540. We had a couple of guys for the 540, so don't you think we can get somebody else in here? We did. 540. Now it's 27 in demand. In control. And he took the string. Thank you so much. And now for the clarity 3, how about 520 on this one? 520, 520, 520 the bit, 520, 510 then, 510, 510, 510, for buyer 91, 510. And I think that's not going to work, but we can lower it to 470, 470 on this one. 470 now, 470, 470. So I have 2 of these, I guess. And now for the dark purples. Dark purples at 490 now, 490. 490 now. How about 70 then? 470. 470 now. 470 I got. 470. How about 80 then? 480 now. 480. 480. Last call. Yes, I got it. 480. Last call for my 90. Last call. Got my 90 as well. So he's just testing me, I guess. 490. 789. Now the mediums, how about 520, 520 now. Medium color, 510 510 maybe, 510. How about 510 then? 510. 510 was much better. 510, I got 510 now, 510. Anybody 20? Now is the time, or forever hold your peace. I got my 20 now, 520, 520 now. Same as before. And asking for 10 on the second lot, 510 now, 510. We got that, so that's here. Anybody want to stop him with the drop? Nope. And it's gone, I guess. Come on, push the button. Thank you. Now lot number 5, 520 like the other one, 520. You don't like, so 510. Who is first on that button? 510. That's 746. That's quick on the button. 410. Sold at 410 for 746. So 410.
510, right?
746. So now on these pails, I think we are a tad too high. Just a little fraction. Here's 540 now. 540. 540. 540. 540. We had 30 for the platinums. 540. 540 now. 540. 540. So take whatever you want of this 540. You only needed one. Anybody else at 540? Anybody else at 540? 540. So I'm gonna have a couple of lots available for later on. So I have 2 lots of platinums and 2 lots of purple now. 540 now. 540 again. 540. 540. Next lot up. Lower that one to 540 again. 540. 540. This one might actually get 50, but anyway, we'll start off with the 40 bit. 550 coming up. 550. 550. I got my 550. Anybody 60? Anybody 60? That's okay, River, but the price is 40. Is that okay? I got 60 now. You can write okay and soon, then you get the rest of the string at 540, River. And we got 560 now. 560 by a 281. Go to Tim. Price is 540. Now we're on lot number 13. We are quality 2. Also short nap. Quality 2 short nap. Ja, han har skrevet det på. It's yours, River, 540. So I sold 7 and 8, gentlemen. And now, how about this one? You really don't like these, huh? Quality 2s. Quality 2s. 400. Medium color. Still nice. Now they're being sold. 400. Anybody 410? Anybody 410? Otherwise 779. Now it's 380 running away with 410. 410. 6 zeros approaching fast. I got 20 now. 279 got the 20 bit in. 279 got the 29. Come on, 430 is here. Now for 40, 440, last call for the 40. I sold it for 3838. 838. Now, Burgundy, short nap 1 darks, but it's 6 zeros. How about 490? 490 now, 490, 490. Let's start at a 70. 470 now, 470, 470. I got my 470, 470 now, 470, 470. So far the best bid, 470. Sold 470, 881. So everything considered, that might be a little too high on that one. So we're gonna lower it to 460. 460 now, 460, 460 on this one. I would say that you tend to agree with me. I got 460 now. 460, anybody 70 as before? Yes, indeed. Actually the same buyer as before, 470. Now this one is not in sync with the others, so we're going to lower it to 440. 480 already on the Clarity 3. 480, 480 now. 480, 480, sold for buyer 990. Now for the medium color. I think we are a little too high for the start price on that. Let's go down to 490 for these medium colors. It's still 6 zeros, so they're still very big. Still getting lots of bang for your bucks. How about 500? Thank you. I got my 500 bid coming in here. Anybody 510? Anybody 510? 510 is still, I'll take another one. So 3 different buyer numbers on your screen. There's room for a fourth if you want to join the party. Otherwise we'll sell it 510 for buyer 680. 510, 680. So do I need to adjust the price? Are you ready to jump in here at my 500? You were. Actually, a couple of you were ready here, so we'll go for the 500 here. 500 now, 500 here, 500. Anybody 10? Last call for the 10. It's a 10 coming in, a 10 coming in, 510 now. 510, it's buyer 680. He takes one lot, he wants to drop on the second lot, so I'm going to lower the second lot to 500. That's going to be on your screen right now. You can push the button, so we're ready to continue. There you are. Uh-oh, I got 510 against you now. 510 against you. You did not get away with the drop. You did not get away with the drop. Yes, a moment you did get away with the drop because apparently the buyer made a mistake. So you can now take the rest of the string, which you did. How about 480 now? 480. 480 now. 480 on this one. Anybody 480? That's a good price difference between the C2s and C3s. You still don't think it's enough? How about 470 then? 470? Yes, you find that a better number to digest. 470 for buyer 990. Burgundy Pale at 550. All things considered, that might be a little too high. I think we need to be in the 30-40 range, but how about 20 to get us started? 520 to get us started. And then we can take a 30 bit from somewhere else. 530 bit from somewhere else. That's going to be this gentleman. 530 and maybe even a 40 if we're lucky. Are we lucky? Are we lucky? Doesn't seem to be lucky, so we'll take the 30 bit here. 281. And now this one, again, it's a better color. Am I a little too optimistic here? No, it's okay. It is a good color. So 500. 500 here, 500. Anybody 10? 510? I got my 500. I got my 10. 510 now. 510. We will be zooming in on the A-goods in a moment. It's sold. 279. And now on the A-goods, 480. 480 to get us started here. 480. In the range of the burgundies, 480 for buyer 822. More of this, except now it's dark. It's dark, 480, and a couple of guys are in it as well. So I think 480, and then we can have a 90 bit. We're not getting the 90 bit. We are getting the 90 bit. There you go, 490. 380. And you think that just because it's two small lots you'll get away with the drop? You might be right. It looks like you might be right. So 480 now. and I got buyer 380.08 in it. 380. And now we got a nice little string coming up, 480 to get us started. A nice little string, 480. And I got a buyer number that is 990. 990, 480. Anybody 90? I got 480 now, 480. You got it? How many lots? Oh, nice. So including lot number 39 on lot number 40. Anybody else at 480? Yes, no, maybe? You're down to the small numbers here. The last 3 lots you would like to see if you can get it a little cheaper. Look at the bid button. Push it. Push it. You did. Now you've got your drops. And we're gonna open the next one up. These are medium colors. Medium colors, 520. Makes sense, 520. A goods was sold at 510. Burgundy goods was sold at 510. 510. So we can try 510 again. How about 510? 510. You like 510? We'll try this gentleman for once here. 510, 510 now. 510, anybody else? 510? Yes, sir. Now you are in control. You took 3 lots. Anybody else? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We'll take this gentleman here. And now you can have the rest of that string at 510. Oh no, I took the wrong one apparently. Anybody else at 510? Now 279, and then he took the string. See, that was the right way to go about it. And now we are one bit too high, I guess. So we'll adjust that to the 510. And it's appearing on your screen anytime soon. Like now. And here is 510, 510, 510 now, 510, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many bits are we gonna get? I got only 1, so you're all alone, Charlie. 510, 9, 1. Let's see, where will it lead us? 3 lots. 3 lots at 510. And now we got somebody else. They were waiting. They were just luring you in. See? Uh-oh. 510 still there. 510. 510. Anybody 510? So what's happening now? I got 500 appearing on your bid button anytime soon. It'll be here now. There you go. There's a bid button 500. 500 is here. I got another gentleman for 510 before that makes it happen. So 510 for buy of 380. 510 and buy of 380. How many lots do you want? How many lots do you want? Buy of 380. Are you making a decision? Are you waiting for the system to react, or are we waiting for you to react? Buyer 380, you buyer 380. We'll try again. See if you can do something now. We'll try and see if you can do something now. Can you do something now? Let's see what's happening here. Gonna neutralize your bid. That's why. So that's why. So far 27906. So 27906 is getting the
Du havde så en 53. Ja. 83.
Hvad siger du?
Men du havde så en 53 til 380.
Ja, men det tror jeg er en fejl.
Okay.
So 380, can you please confirm in the Zoom if you got the 510? Otherwise we will solve with a drop to 279. Carsten right now is not reacting to anything I do. Now I got some more bits coming in here. Okay, so 27906, let's see if I can get show running again. 500, so no reaction, so we're gonna close it up for 27906. So far, 279, you got 3 lots here, and now it's open for the second original. It's not there, so now we're gonna take 380.07. That was the guy that was kicked out before. And here we are with 380 in control. I hope you can do something now. You could get us out of this jam. Very helpful, sir. Very helpful indeed. Now 480. 480. And now 490 available. 490 available. Yeah, we have masser af sider, don't worry. I got 480 here, 480 for 990. 480 for 990. 2 lots for you. And now on the next string, and now for the next string, I have 480 again, 480, 80 again. Now I'm gonna stay with it. It's string 66 still. Now something going on here. I think that there's something going back. No, now we're at 71. How about 500 and I need to see what's going on here. Let's start us up at 510. Lot number 71 will start up at 510. 510 now. 510. 510 here. 520 now. 520. 520. 530 now. 530. 530. Available and bid. 530. Now 40. 540 available. 540. 540. I got that as well. 823 got 540. Now last call for the 50. 540. 823. And what do you do? What do you do? 540, 823. You take 2 lots, and then we have 530 on the last lot. Nu skal vi se, om vi hopper tilbage til 65 igen, når han er færdig. He has 530 on this last lot. And now we're on string 74, 540 again, 540. Who is 540 this time? 540 this time. Nobody's 540. Nobody's willing to give me the 540. How about the 530 then? 530. I don't know. The pages are gone. Pages are gone. I got 530 on this one. Lot number 74, 530. 530 here. 530. 530 for buyer 91. 530 for buyer 91. What are you going to do, sir? You take 3 lots. 3 lots at 530. Then we have another gentleman stepping in. It's going to be this gentleman. I have 530 coming in. I have 540 now. 540. 540. Price has been pushed up to 540 by buyer 281. And I assume you will take one lot and then you will try to get your drop back. 540. Please make your selection. 540 buyer 281. What are you doing? If you don't do anything, I'm going to open it up and I'm going to take it away from you. Okay. And we're going to open it up. We're going to neutralize your bid. We're going to take the 282, close it up. So 282, now you're in control at a price of 530. 282. You took 3 lots. So now 4 lots actually. So bottom of the page, I do not have original buyer back in. I do not have original buyer back in, so I'll take somebody else. Top of the next page, I have 530. 530 for buyer 680. And now I got 540 again. So now this time, we'll try again. This time, you succeeded. Fik den 140 til 281. And now we're going to lower the price. 281. Now we're going to lower the price to 530 and 281. You can. Where are you? Where are you? Now you're not there. Now we're going to get 530 for somebody else. 823. 530 for 823. And you take the last 2, I guess.
No. What?
You don't. You leave the last one for 281 at 530. Alrighty. I'm confused on a different level. So now we got 84 at 91. 84 at 91. 84. Now we got 510. Now we got 510, 5 for 457, 510, 510, closing it up at 510, the buy number is 457. And now for lot number 5, how about 500? Got that, 500. Det kan han spørge om ham der.
Jeg aner simpelthen ikke, hvad han spørger om.
And now we got 510, 510. 510, 279, 510. 279, 510. 279. And 3 lots. And now he's more specific, the guy. So he asks about something. 55, 64. We don't have that page. Du har 64, kan du se. Ja, du har, han fik i hvert fald de sidste 4 på den der.
Ja, men
And
ikke første så.
27906, you got the drop at 500 and that's last lot. So now we're moving into the platinums. We're moving into the platinums. So how about getting a bit of 480 and maybe even a 490? And Scott Lee, we do not know what you mean when you just say hello. And box 85, yes, I cannot tell you if you got 55 to 60 because those pages are gone, but 61 to 64 is in your account. Or will be in your account. Now on this one, I have 490 for buyer 91, 490 for buyer 91.
91.
490 for buyer 91, and I got so far 490 for 282 on the second lot. And now on the next one, I think we're a little too high. Here. 510 now, 510. Medium color, 510. And now we got 510. How about 20? 520. Anybody 520? 510. 20 is coming in for 789, 520. And I even got 530 from two guys. 530 from two guys, 530. Sold 680.
You're freezing.
Somebody wants to cancel.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ja.
530. Hvem var der fik den på? Wow.
Det var 282.
282. And now we're not getting the 530 as before, so we'll try down to 520. 520. 520. Tom, I saved your ass once. I'm not gonna save you twice. 520 I got. 520 now. 520. 520. So far the best. Selling at 520 for buy 91. And anybody else at 520? Anybody else at 520? 520, no, then 510. '81 and '83 is the one that they're trying to get rid of, just to let you know. So, I got 510 now, 510. Anybody 20? Then original buyer is in for 10, 510, and you take the balance. I think Casper is ready to do some auctioneering here for you guys.
Really?
Tager du nogle af dem?
Are you?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Good.
Now I got 500. Thank you, Smile. 500, 500, 500. Selling at 500. Thank you. And what do you want to do? You want to drop to 490. Let's see if you succeed. I got 500 for another one.
281.
Det går da godt, hva'?
Det er super. Det er mandag morgen.
That's a good joke, thank you. That's the one that they usually ask if I remember to put it on mute. That's a good joke, thanks. And what do you want to do? You want to drop on lot number 3? I'm so predictable. If you do it once, you do it twice, and you not change, you'll do it forever. Now it's original buyer, yeah. That was kind of the opposite sequence. You can be 490 by a 281. Are you 490? You're in the string, but you have to bid in order to get it. Yeah, there we go. Original buyer wants to be 500. Yeah. Okay. So you didn't want to drop actually. That's very alright. So both lots 500 to secure them. And you think 480 is too much on the clarity tree? Let's try the 460. What song are we up to today, Pierre? We have a kind of sunny and cloudy and hailstorms here in Denmark this morning, so it could be something with the weather. That's what we like to talk about in Denmark. 480, 163. Now that you're not here to enjoy a Danish springtime. 460, that's too much for the pails. Yeah, looks like so. What about 530? Still too much? Compared to the mediums it might be, but nah, that's okay. We will take Oli at 530, 530, 530, and bidding against you 540, 540. In advance to 540, otherwise I'll be selling at 540. Hvad du bare blevet, Vibeke?
281.
Sådan er det.
Jamen, ja, det bliver til under...
Now 520 on the clarity tree. Men det er jo dejligt.
Ja, så jeg får lige 10 minutter ekstra.
500 on the clarity tree. Let's try this one at 500. And now 510, 510, 510. We had some shorten up twos as well, probably. Most likely. 510 is for buyer 91. Can we continue at 490? Yeah, I got 490. That would be for JT. 490, 490. In advance to 490. 490. It's sold at 490.
163.
163. Some purple stuff. 500 on the darks. Now they here took the pages, so I can't see whether that's in line with the platinum. Probably not, as you're not bidding. Now he's coming back with the pages. Too many pages. Then it is in line with the, no, it's actually not. Should be 500 as we started. Now I have 490, that's the same. 490, 490. So no advance on the purples? Apparently not. If you say so.
91.
9-1. And the clarity tree. Well, let's go down to 450 for you. $882 is sold. I can inform you about on the Zoom chat. And what about DJ Pierre? Is he in the music archive to find something for you? Now 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, selling at 490. 990.
Oh.
Here you have some ones in as well, clarity one. So should these be 500? Or you all believe you can get them for 490? Or at least all the ones that I have interest in these. Let's go with you got one, you got one, you got one. But who wants to pay 500? We'll get them probably. But you got away with 490. 888. And now 530, 530, 530 on the mediums, 530 in advance. Otherwise, I'll be selling at 530.
191.
Are you 20 on the next one? Hold up. Det tog noget tid at åbne. Now 520, 520, 520. And that's for buyer 680, and you took both bales. 580. You think that's a fair price? Doesn't look like so. So let's start at 540. Should be more reasonable. Yeah, let's stay in this ballpark at 540. Ah, yeah. Thank you very much. But it was actually two Oscars. We will not be modest and just have one. You should watch the movie. It's good. 550 for buy 9-1. Click the chat. And I'll have 490 for these on the dark. Short nap 2. 490, 490, 490. And it's sold at 490.
788.
Thank you. And 520 on the mediums. That's for Smile. Selling at 520. And it's, oh, I moved on, so you will have to decide whether you want to be 520 on the second one. Smile. So come on, again. You wanted both lots? I will just try and see if you come in at 520. I was moving on too fast. If you need it, make a bid. 746. Can you make a bid of 520? Is it possible? I will assume you, yeah, you're not bidding, so then I'll take someone else. Now I gave you two chances, so we'll have to proceed.
163.
163 in the second lot. Now Pierre can have his pages back, then I will tag there.
Yeah, thank you.
And now 500, 500, 500, 500. It's sold at 500 for
746.
746. The pale ones, 560, that's too much. No, it's not. 560, 560, I got 560. Selling at 560. You want both of them?
680.
You want me to try and drop the price? Let's see if your fellow colleagues allow you to. At 550, 550. And you pick them up at 550. Several bidders wanted that. And now I got 560 even, 560, 560, so you didn't succeed it. 560.
279.
279 on the second. The clarity 3, you got the drop. Mr. Mal, you got the 550 on lot 26. The clarity tree, how about 530? Not even. How about 520? I'm still too high. Nah, it should be okay here. I'm selling at 530, 530, 530. 530. It's sold at 530.
457. Mistake. I think this is your turn.
I didn't know Dragonair was...
I don't know who he is.
Hvem var det, der lige købte den her?
457.
Men det er formentlig den, han mener.
Ja. Ja, det er det.
Now 570, 570, 570. It's sold by 680. And what do you want to do? You took the balance. I will just try and go back to lot 27. if anybody wants it. Yeah, that would be Smile. And lot 7, I have 746. That's on lot 27. It's sold at 520
746.
for 746. Was the underbidder. And let's move on to the A-goods, the dark ones again, 490. 490, they go to you, Darren. 780. And the mediums at 530. 530, 530, 530, 530. Then we'll put them up for the same as the burgundies. That's 520, 520. Any advance to 520? No, it's sold at 520 for about 888. And you would think you can get them for 510? I don't think so. No. 520. Buy a 9-1, and you take the balance? No? How about original buyer? You want the last lot at 520? You didn't want to, but another one picked them up. They're bidding against each other all the time.
Samme.
On lot number 7. Who are up for these? We have a lot of them. 16 lots, 3,300 and... Nu har jeg ligesom lovet prisen for 15 sekunder siden. Now it comes. I think it's your turn at 520. And how many do you need? 746 is next, if any next. You want to drop right away? Then it's going to be a long string. If you have planned to drop all the way. The price is for 520, so take what you need.
Oh, it's a long one.
Especially because you don't really do anything.
Yep.
Then I'll go to the next lot, and then original buyer pays 20. And then another one pays 20. So why don't you just take how many you want? 680. You took another one. So on lot 41, I have 510, but plenty of 20s. So let's see if this gentleman
380.
thinks he can get it. He thinks so. Then I'll take another one. And original buyer is up. Then I'll take this one at 320. It's at lot 42.
9-1.
And what do you want to do? It will all be sold by, now you took including 45. So on lot 46, who's 520? I think it should be this one this time. We are on lot 46. And now I have 530. I don't think that's right. 520, you're in for 520 at 46.
746.
And you took the balance. Thank you. All at 520. Yes, thank you, Smile. I noticed the mistake. So you're all at 520 from 46 and down. The clarity tree, 490. That's too much. Why not? And I got 490 for Smile, 490. And let's move on to
Samme.
the pale ones. Are they 550? 560, I mean? Maybe. You got from just 38 and then 46 and down. Kan du skrive her? 38 and from 46 and down.
46 and down.
at 320. At 520.
Kan jeg også sige,
Alligevel.
det var ikke til at finde rundt af.
Now 550 on these. 550, 550. And you want to try and see if you can get a drop.
Du got it. 88?
888.
Yep.
So far nobody is bidding. So let's take them at, now 550 for another one. That's
680.
680. And you probably want to give the last lot to original buyer. Unless I go at 540. So then you got it. At least so far it looks like. I think it was this account at 540. And you got it at 540. So really nice. What about? Ej, det var helt vildt. 15 sekunder lower et bit.
Ja, det skal ikke gå stærkt.
Nej. That's 550. Then I'll take 540. Der tog det kun 10 sekunder, det er der en væsentlig forbedring. 540 should be the price. 540, 540. And how many do you want at 540? You want to see if you can get it for 530, but it's not so possible because now I have 540 for buyer 281. And how many do you want? You took down the page, so on top of next page you suggest me to lower to 530, unless I have a bid coming in. I do, from original buyer. So now it's 540 on top of next page. And you want to try and see if you can get it at 530. Yeah, I grab it there. And now 540 on lot 62. And how many do you want? Take what you need. Try and make a bid again. Yeah, that's the 530, and then I need. Oh, I hate that. You're in, Sonny, at 540 on lot 62. Can you please write to me what you want to do? Then I'll go to lot 63. And Sonny, your group is in at 530, so you're trying to drop on lot 63. In advance, now 540, and it's sold at 540 for buyer 281. And what do you want to do? You want to try and drop. Let's see if it's possible. It's not.
9-1.
9-1 on lot 64, and you took the balance. Thank you very much. For hvad jeg skal arbejde med min tålmodighed. Eller bare tage så mange beroligende midler, at jeg stort set ikke har puls. 520. 520, and it's sold for 457. And you took the balance. Thank you very much. I think we are far too high on the X pairs, so let's go at 560. Plenty of 560s. Let's take this gentleman. 560, 560, 560, and 570. Any advance to 570? Quite soon we will have the platinums. 570 for buyer 823, and you took the balance. Darren, are you up and ready and awake? You are. That's good. They belong to you at 500, and they're sold. Isn't life good sometimes?
788.
And lot 76, that's too much. The mediums of the A's, how much will they fetched? 520, then these should be 530. But now I lowered it to 20, but you can be 20 and 30. Whoever I pick, that would be you, but I think you need to pay 530, right? In order to secure them? Yeah, you agree. If you even want them more, you can pay me 540. But maybe not so necessary. 9-1. Take what you need. Otherwise, another customer will pick them up on lot 78. Who are taking them? You are. That's 746, and you take the balance. Do you want to try and drop on the last? What about original buyer? He still wants them, so that goes to original buyer. And on these clarity 3, we go down to 490. And I got 490, 490, 490, 490. And 500. Let's go together with these. They'll go together with the one you just bought. Nice color, price is 510. And you bought it at 510.
9-1.
And you took the balance. That's kind of you. Lot number 4, I have 490. And it's sold at 490.
9-1. Samme.
The pale ones in platinum. And we are on the 6 zeros for a couple more pages. Now I have 550 on the pale ones, 550. And it's sold at 550.
281.
And you want to try and drop to 540, but it's not possible because now it's sold.
279.
279, and you want to drop on the last to 540, but it doesn't look like you're gonna give many drops away, any of you today. So the learning must be, if you need them, take them.
281.
281. But can't blame you for trying. $520, that's plenty. Mr. Yum, are you 530? Nope, but I have another one. That is 530, 530.
9-1.
9-1. Then the clarity 1, 4 should be 500, 500, 500, 500. And it's sold at 500.
823.
610. Must really have been in a good mood when that was valued. To start with the 600, so let's 560. I got 560, 560. In advance to 560. 570. And 580, 580, 580. In advance to 580, 590. And how about 600? Is it coming up? I got 590, 590. Then I will have the 600 maybe in the purples, but here 590.
9-1.
Oh, now I proceeded. That was not on purpose. I think I will have. You want them or you want to drop? I was moving on. I didn't realize it was a string. So buyer 91 is in for 590, unless he wants to drop. You are. My mistake, but we all solved it, so we should all be happy, and you bought it all. Mr. Zhang, you should be 510 then, right? You want the purples as well? Or you want the purples at the same price as the platinums? Maybe, maybe. After all, they were brothers and sisters. Hopefully mainly brothers. Otherwise, we screwed up. 510, 510, 510. 9-1. Now we're at 560 on the mediums. Let's go for 540. 540. You don't want to pay a premium on the purple? You know, there's always, you do. You know, a good brother. And now 550. 550, 550, 550.
Oh, mistake, 550.
Oh, then we'll stick to the 540 for Brother Mao. 540 for 680. And clarity 2. 530 for Brother Mao. That's difficult. But we took Smile at 530. So this was what you wanted.
746.
And you took both of them. And then somebody, maybe Smile, wants to be 530 on this one. Knirker meget. Er det kun mig, eller?
Nej, jeg tror, det er den her.
Er det godt pjerte? Nu må jeg passe på, ikke vil den ude på dig. Men ja, det er rimelig irriterende at høre.
Ja.
Sammen. Now we are at a lot of zeros. Could it be 600? They're pale, they're purple, they're short nap too. It doesn't get much better than this. 234 beautiful ones. But not kind of...
550.
Yeah, I can see. This one is better. 580, 580, 580 is selling at 580. And you got it at 580.
823.
And the X-Pails? I bid, or give you the opportunity to bid 590. I got 590 now, 590, 590. Who wants to be the only one buying a 600 krona lot? That would be you. 600, 600, and 10, 610, 610. You heard it first at Copenhagen Fur. 610.
823.
823. Another 6 lots of 6 zeros, then we will go to some of their smaller brothers. That's 480, that's too much. 420. That's maybe too low, but let's bid a little bit. Why not, Mr. Roger? 420, 420, and 430, 430, 430. And seems I now have 440, 440, selling at 440, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450. It's sold at 450. Let's continue the mediums at 450. Hvem var det, der
Hvad
købte?
var det, der fik det?
Det var 886, tror jeg, der står her i systemet. Yes, 886. Who? That's too much, shouldn't be. Nobody wants it? What to do? Maybe you want it if it's 420? In advance to 420. That would be a 430 for Sunny. 430, 430, 430, 430. And now for 40. I took Roger on this one, 440, 440. It's sold at 440 for previous buyer.
Sådan.
Let's see if the Pales ones are, they should be more. There are also Clean Goods, Clarity 1, 2. But still, 440 first start, 440. And that's it. No, 450, 450, 450, 450. And now 460. I took this man, 460, 460, and 70. 470. And 80. 480, 480, 480. Selling at 490 now, 490, 490, 490. It's sold at 490.
9-1.
9-1. How about 460 on these ones then? Yeah, I got 460, 460, 460. Selling at 460.
886.
886. And the X pails? Let's see what's coming in. I took Roger for 480. 490, Sunny, 490, 490, 490. And then I'll do Elila at 500. And you got it at 500.
881.
881. Lot number 11. 440, I have Roger, 440, 440, 440. Selling at 440. No, 430 it is. Now 40, 440, 440, 440. Selling at 440, 50, 450 Roger. In advance to 450. Yeah, 460 it is. 460, 460, 460. It's sold at 460.
9-1.
The last one of the €6. Maybe we are fairly low here, but let's see how far we can go. That's 490, 390. I don't think we will get 490. So far 400. And now 410. And that's 420. And 430. In advance to 430, 130, 430. Yeah, a lot of different bidders here. So 450. I got 450 now, 450, 450, 450. And 60 now coming in, 460, 460, 460, 460. Selling at 460. That's 990. And now some 3 zeros. Lot number 17. Number 4. The dark ones, Roger, you don't like anymore. Yeah, I thought you had specifically thought they were good for you, Roger. So let's go to lot number 4, and I probably need to neutralize this one. So on lot 4 I have buy a 9-1 instead. And it's sold at 440 for buy a 9-1. Skriver du det lige? 449.1, du bare skrive lot 4 at 440 at 9-1. And you don't want to pay me 300 for the X-Darks. That's fairly okay. But you want to pay me 300, and that will be for Mr. Johnny. And it disappeared, so I'll take this one. At 305, and now 310, 310, 310, 310. In advance to 310, yeah, here comes Johnny. At 315, 315, and 20, 320. As I recall, that's kind of where we started, but it's good to see that we are not alone in the world. So we are at 325, 325, in advance to 325, now 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, selling at 330. It's sold at 330.
9-1.
Then let's continue at that. On the dark ones, now we have a line. So it's just depending, it's gonna be 330 anyway. We can lower it and we can make a lot of bits. And let's try. Just to say that we did a little bit. To get it at 320. And now I have a lot of people at 320. And I have a little less people at 325, and then I have one at 330. At least, so that would be you. Anybody paying me 35? Nope. Yes, there is. 335 now. Closed. I got 335 for buy a 9-1. Nej, man kan ikke få lov at vælge. Den siger, den er closed.
Spændende.
Men det var nok fordi den kom ind lige i det, jeg faktisk lukkede den. Men der må være noget sekventielt i det. 335, 335, 335. That's for now 340, 340, 340, 340. It's sold at 340. for buyer 380. And the clarity trees, start them at 310. Who's starting them? Should I start them for you? It seems to be a little bit nervous atmosphere for starting up the 3 zeros. Or maybe you're just and now I got 315, 315, 315, 315, and now 20 for the man who opened up the bidding. And we will go at this one at 325. In advance to 325, now it's 330, 330, 330, 330, selling at 330. And that's for buyer Farmer. Some mediums. Wonderful, thank you. At 335, any advance on the mediums? Yeah, I got 340, 340, 340, 340. 5. 345 I got now, and who's 50? Are you coming back at 50? 345 for 7, 8, 9. I got more mediums. Men jeg skal måske lige åbne lottet, så kan de komme i gang. 335, 335. Yeah, I got 335 for you. 335 selling at 335. And you want both lots? You did. Thank you very much. Now, maybe this should be 320. Ah, no, need 335. Det var da en lang tur ude. We sold at 335 for buyer 91. And what about lot 24? We start these at 35. And who is paying us 340? You are. Any advance to 340? Otherwise I'll be, yeah, we do have, and you're here, the woman or man who opened up the bidding. Now 350, 350, 350, 350, selling at 350, no I'm not. Ah, yeah. Now I took you for 360. Any advance to 360? Var det der bød? Det var ham.
789.
789. And 101, you want to be 360? 191, you're there at 360. I think that was, but you are overbidden at 370. 370, 370, 370. It's sold at 370.
Samme.
Let's go for some Burgundy X-Darks. That's 340. I got 340 now, 340, 340, 340. Selling at 340. It's sold at 340.
Hvem fik den?
789 again.
789.
Same buyer, and now 330 on this one. And it's 35 now, 335, 335. It's 335 and 40, 340, 340 coming in. Selling at 340 and 45, 345, 345, 345. And it's sold at 345 for buyer 91. The dark ones at 3, oh no. We will go back to the first lot, give you a chance to bid. at 350. 350, 350. And I'll take this as before. 350, 350. Any advance in the darks? On 350. I got now 360, 360, 360, 360. And it's sold at 360 for buy 822. And you would like to take another 2, and then last lot is at 350. Last 117 skins for you. Johnny at 350. Last lot you got at 350. On the clarity 2s, who's 350? 350, 350. Who is coming? That should be good at 350. Don't you think so? Yeah, I took Charlie at 350. And you want both of them? Buy a 9-1. And you want to have the second lot at 345. Yeah, I think that should be for buy 9-1. He drops buy 9-1, drops to 345. Yeah, there he is. Lot number 36, who is 350 the fastest? Let's see. That would be you, 250. It's 350 for 279. And what do you want to do? You want to try and see if you can get away with a drop for 345, but not possible. 822 on lot 7. Then you'll take lot number 8 as well, and then on 39. Original buyer steps back in at 350. 279 on lot number 9. And what do you want to do? Take a few more at 50? Or you want to see if you succeed in lowering the price now? On lot number 40. So far, so good. You managed to unlock 40. And the balance, thank you. 279 at 345. And the clarity tree, 335. And that's what you wanted to pay. So 335 for 9-1. Who's taking the next at 335? The fastest? That would be you. And now 40, 340, 340, 340. That's 789. And then you drop to 335. But 40 for the underbidder. That's 9-1. And what do? You want to see if you can beat 335 on the last 140 skins. But I got 340 for original buyer.
789.
789 on the last lot. Now some mediums. 390. Do you think that's reasonable? You do think so? 390, 390, 390, 390, 390.
822.
822. And I have more coming up. If I open the lot for you. At 390, 390, 390, 390, 390. I got 390, 390, selling at 390.
680.
How many would you like to buy right now? You took 2 more, and on the last lot you suggest to buy at 380. 115 skins. But you have 90 from another man. So
28.
28 on the last for Higgy. On lot number 52, 390 again. I got 390 here, 390, 390. Yeah, I think I will take this one this time. At 390. And how many do you want, River? Take them if you need them. Thank you. And who do we need here? You got a single lot, Johnny, so are you up on these as well? You're not. Different place in the world at 390. And what do you want to do? You took the balance as well. Thank you. And the clarity 3, could they be 370? You think that's too much? Looks like so. As none of you are bidding. Yeah, there you came. Thank you, Mr. Mount. 370, 370. It's sold at 370.
680.
You want the next one as well? Then you should be our guest at 370. Yeah. You are right here at 370. Mr. Kong, are you 380? Almost. That's the same. Take them if you need them. Otherwise, they will go somewhere else. And you did. I'm on the pails. We on the pails. 400. Maybe someone. I thought it was in Korea, but it's actually much closer. But now 410. 410, 410. Any advance to 410? It's sold at 410 for Johnny.
822.
And you want to try and drop on the second to 400. But we'll have a new customer in this stream to buy it at 410.
680.
Oh, now I have 390. Yeah, you want to be 400 as well? Then you should. You can. But you don't want to, then I'll go with River at 400. But 10, you want it to be 410. It's sold at 410.
822.
822. And who's up? You want to be 400? Let's see. So far now. You got it at 390.
279.
And the clarity 3. 370. Nee, you don't. Yeah, there you are. Thank you, Mr. Kong. 370.
582.
You need more skins? I think you will get Brian and Ahmed very soon. And Vibeke will be released, been here all morning. 370. That's for 881. And here we have the A boys.
881.
And you took both of them. So on the X pails, clarity 3, 380. You would claim they're the same as the pails. Brother pale. 370. Jeg tog det bare roligt. I når ikke halvvejs, venner.
Nej, det gør vi ikke.
Jo, I gør, I gode. You bought the X-Pals as well? Similar price as their paler fellows.
Samme.
Now you will have the pleasant company of Sir Brian and Ahmed. Good morning. Quality A. Quality A at 350. 350 already, 350. 350. Oh, 822, 350. Is that it? Then we will sell it for Johnny. 350. You took both lots. Thank you, Johnny. One more string here. Starting price is 350. And we have 3 bidders. I'm gonna go with 279 for 350. 350 so far, 350. Nobody's 360. Then 279. You're in control. And what's your choice? Almost all of them. You want to have a drop on the last? Maybe you will succeed. Maybe not. You did not, because we have 886 on the last lot. Lot 80, clarity 3, 350. Should that be the same price? No. Go 340, 340, clarity 3, 340. Lot 80, 340. No? Why not? Yes, 340. 789, you're 340. 340 so far, 340. Anybody 45? Otherwise we're selling. Yes, we have 345. 345. 886 is 345. It's yours. I have one more of clarity 3. Starting price 340. And 886 is 340 so far, 340, 340. And 789, you are 345, 345, 345. And 350, 350, 350. It's yours. Now for medium color. Medium color. Opening price 370. 370. We have 370 so far, 370, and we have 380. Gonna go with 78906 for 380. 380. Closing. And now we have 390. 390 so far, 390. 390. You got it. 390. 369. And you took the string. Thank you so much. One more string coming up here. Price 370. 370 so far, 370. Gonna go with 78902 for 370. Who wants to be 80? 380. Nobody wants to be 380. And we're selling, yes, we have 380. 380 for 279, 380. 380. Is that the price? Selling at 380. You got it, 380. And how many do you want, Mr. 279? You took the string, thank you. Clarity 3, only 350. That sounds like a bargain. Only 350. Medium color, clarity 3. No? Why not? Let's try 340 then. Clarity 3, medium color, 340. 340 so far, 340. That sounds very cheap compared to, and now we have 345. 345, 345. I
guess 350 is coming. Yeah, we have 350. 350 so far, 350. Who's 360? We have 350 so far, 350. That was it, 350. But 380. And Mr. 380, you took 2 lots. Want to have a drop on the last. Maybe you will succeed, maybe not. Now you can bid 45. And 380, you are now 45. And if nobody is doing anything, then you got, no, we have 350. 350, 789 is 350. It's yours. Then we have one more identical string here for 350. Sounds like the Pride price. Mr. 881 is 350. Very fast this morning, Mr. Hodges. 350, 350. And you got it at 350. And you took the string. Ah, so nice. Now we have pale. Starting price is 380. Pale color 380. Yes, we have 380. I'm gonna go with 680 for 380. 380 and 746 is 390. 390 so far, 390. And now we have 400. 400 and closing at 400. You got it. 680. You want to have a drop. Maybe you will get the drop. No, you cannot get the drop because Mrs. 88106 got the second lot. One more string here coming up. Lot number 15. Starting price 380. Should be bids coming in for 380. We have 380 so far, 380, 789 is 380, 380, and we have 90. Gonna go with 380 for 390, 390, who wants to be 400 this time? We have 400, 746 is 400, 400, it's yours, 746, only one lot. You also want to try and have a drop for 285 skins. This time you can now bid, yeah, gonna take 380.01 for 400, 400, 380.01, you are 400, 380, you got the second lot. Clarity 3, only 370, we have 370, gonna go with 838 for 370, 370. And 78902 was also bidding before, so 380, 380. And you got it, 380. One more string, 789. One more small lot here, same description, 838, you are 370. And we go same pattern as before, 789, you are 380, 380. They go together. Now for some greasy, dark, double X dark. Good. Jeg skulle trykke next. Jeg skal også trykke på de rigtige knapper. Det er en fordel. Quality 8 dark, greasy, opening price only 335. 335. Short nut 1 greasy, 335, 877, no, we have 340 now, 340, 340. And we're closing at 340. 789, you got it. And you took both lots, thank you. Then we have medium color. Greasy, medium color. Oh, that might be a bit too high. Let's try and start at 340. 340. Gonna go with 886 on this one. 340, 340. And who's 45? We have 45. 345. And I think 50 is coming. Yeah, we have 350. 350. Who wants to be 60? Otherwise, we're closing at 350. And 680, it's yours. And now for pale color, gonna go with 838 for 370. 370, pale to X pale, greasy, 370. And you got it, 370. Platinums X dark. Platinums X dark, opening price is 340. 340. We have 340 so far, 340 for Smile, 340. 340, only 340? No, we have 45. 345, 345, and now we have 350. 350, 91 is 350. Anybody 60? Otherwise, we're selling at 350. You got it? 350. Only one lot. Maybe you will have a drop. We will try and see if you will succeed. 9104. Where are you? There you are. And you got the drop. Thank you. Then we have Clarity 2-1. Short Knife 1, X dark. Gonna go with 78906 for 340. And Mr. 9104, you can be 45. And who wants to be 50 this time? 350. And we're gonna go with 877 for 350. 350, 350. It's yours. And you took the string. Thank you so much. Now for dark color, Clarity 2 and 350, 789. You can open up the bidding at 350. Who wants to be 60? Nobody wants to be 60. Then we're selling at 350. 789 is yours. You had competition. You took the string. Now for next string, price is still 350. 350. 279, you were there before, so 350. Who wants to be 60? Otherwise we're selling at 350. You got it. 279. A lot of competition, so take what you need. 279, you took the string. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Clarity 3. Or maybe 350 is a bit too high on this. No, it's not, because 91, you wanted at 350. 350. 91, it's yours. And you want to have a drop. I can understand. We will try, no, because we have 350. 822 is 350 on the second lot. 822. Second lot for 822. We have one more string at 350, so I guess some bids will be coming in. 350. One more string. Yes, we have 350. 350, 91 is yours for 350. And of course you want to try and see if you will succeed with the drop this time. Maybe you will, maybe not. Who knows? 91, there you are. And if nobody is interfering, then this time you got the drop. And you took the string. Thank you. Platinum Burgundy Dark Clarity 4, only 340. Maybe not only. Maybe that's a bit too high. Oh, we have 340. 340. 340 so far, 340. You got it, 340. 91. It's yours. One more string, one more lot here. Same description, 340, 340. And 380 is 340 this time. 340, 340. It's yours. Now for medium color. Medium color, lot number 54. Platinum short nap one, and we have 400. 400. Medium color this time, 400. And 410. 410. 410. We have a competition here in Copenhagen. 410 so far, 410. It's yours. 410 for buyer 8. We have one more string here coming up for 400. 400. And oh, we have two people gonna start with 8 this time for 400. 400. Maybe 410 is coming for buyer 27. Maybe not. No. Then I took the wrong customer. And by 8, you took the string, thank you. Then we have clarity 2, starting price is still 400. 400. Mega Fair is 400. 400 here, 400.
Mistake from Thomas.
Oh no. Which one is a mistake, Thomas? Now we have, oh. I made a mistake here. I pushed pass. Now we have 400 on the first two lots for 789. And you want to try and have a drop on lots 61. So we will try and lower the price for you. So now 789, you can bid 390. There you are, 789.03 for 390. And if nobody's interfering, then you will get it 390. And you took the rest of the string.
Det lot nummer 54.
54. Ja, selvfølgelig. Så rykker vi den over på 27 til 400.
Ja.
Lot number 65. Lot number 65. You want to start at 390, I guess. We will open up for 390. Now you can bid 390. 390. 390. Oh, we have a lot of bidders. I'm gonna go with 789, who was kind enough to bid before. 390. 390. Who wants to be 400? 390. We have 390 so far. 390. We have 400. 400. 680 is 400. 400. And 680. You want to drop to 390. Maybe you will succeed with this. Sikkert de skriver. Nej, selvfølgelig gav du ikke den billige tilbage. Det er da godt klar over. Now you can bid 390, 680. 680, 02, there you are. And if nobody's 400, then you will get away with 390 this time. No, we have 400. 400. 78902 is 400. 789. And what's your decision? Yes, now you want to drop. It's gonna be a very long string, this one. Maybe. Nobody wants to be 400 now? Then I will lower the price for 390 if the system wants to help me. Now you can bid 390, 78902, where are you? There you are. And we had a lot of people at 390, so who wants to be 400? Yeah, now 680 is 400. Next time just push 400 right away. 680, you're now 400. Now you only want one lot. Please bid 400 if somebody wants to interfere. Yes, 400. 789, you are now in control. One lot. Please bid 400 if you want to interfere, otherwise it's going to take a very long time. We have 400. Yeah. A lot of people. 69.
69.
We have 400 for 680. 400. 680 is now yours for 400. And on lot 70. Who wants to be 400? 789, do you want to be 400? I'm gonna go with 380. Also want to be 400. Different customer. Maybe that will screw everything up. 380 is yours. Når jeg lige gør sådan der. 380. Now you can take what you need. Two lots for 400. And on lot 72, who wants to be 400? Nobody wants to be 400. Then 380. In a second, you can bid. No, we have 400 for 789 is 400. 789, you are now 400. Only one lot. Kommer til at tage lang tid, ja. On lot 73, who wants to be 400? Nobody wants to be 400? Yes, we have 400. 400, 680. You are now 400. Only one lot. Who wants to be 400 on lot number 74? We have 400. Gonna go with 789, 400. Den er også lang så. 789, you're 400. You had competition, so please take what you need. Now 27 is 400 on lot 75. 27, you are now 400. And you took the balance. Thank you, Mr. 27. And on the next string, lot number 84, we have 380, 380, clarity 3, 380, 380, 78902 is now 380. You got away with 380. Only one lot. Oh. Yeah, we have 380 on the second lot for 380. 38007. Only one lot. 38007, you can now bid 370. No, because we have for Mr. Kong 380. 582. And you took the balance. Thank you so much, Mr. Kong. Now lot 88, we have 380. 380, one more string here for 380. Lot number 88 is 380. Nobody? Why? Why? Now you can bid 370. 370 should be people. Yeah, we're gonna go with 78906 for 370. And I think 380 will be coming. Otherwise we're selling at 370. You got it? 370. And I think you should take the string. No, you did not. You took including lot number 92. And then I have 101 on 93. And it's yours. 101, it's yours. Only one lot. Oh no. Who wants to be 370 on lot 94? 370. Now you can bid 360. Where are you? You're gone. Oh. Then I'm gonna take original buyer at 360. Who wants to be 370? Original buyer, yes, we have 70. Second original, third original is now 370. Mr. 78902.
Mistake.
No. Oh. Then original, you are back in at 360. 360 original. Maybe somebody else will take 370. Otherwise we're selling at 360 for Mr. Original. Hold nu op, mand. Det tager sgu lang tid lige pludselig. Jeg synes ellers, det gik så godt, Arne.
Ja, vi startede faktisk okay.
Vi startede skide godt.
Så vi bliver nok færdige inden juni-aktion.
Lot number 79. Lot number 79. I have 350. I'm gonna go with 380.07. 350. 350 so far. 350. And 380 is yours. Only one lot. And now you can bid 345. 345. 370. 07, there you are, and you're 345. And now no, we have 350 coming in. 350, Mr. Kong wants to have the 99 skins. Mr. Kong, it's now yours. Pale color, clarity 2. Pale color, 440, 440. Yes, we have 440. 440 so far, 440. Pale, lot number 99, 440. And you got it, 440. And you want to try and drop. Maybe you will succeed, maybe not. But you can now bid 430, 430. And 88106. There you are, 430, 430. You got it. $430, 881. Now one more string here. Opening price 440. Who wants to be control of the string at 440? Nobody wants to open up. Then we go starting at 430, 430, 430, string here, 430, 430. Mistake, 360.
Den har vi taget.
On this string here, lot number 203, 430, 430. That is the dropping price. da lige godt kolon, så.
Det kan også være, at de ikke var lov.
430, we have 430. Ella is 430, thank you. 430, ja, det kan godt være. And 881. One lot. On lot number 2, who wants to be 430? Lot number 204. Then we will lower the price to 420. And maybe Ella will get a drop. One more drop. 8106. Please bid 420 now. 822 is now 420. Oh no. So far, we have 420 for 822. 420, only 2 lots. And now you want to be 410. Hold da kæft, mand. Det er gået helt i stå. Oh, we have 420. Mr. Hodges, 420 is now yours. And you are 410 on the last. 410 on the last. Clarity tree. Starting price 400. Og så er de ved at løbe tør på penge. 400 so far, 400. No. Then let's try 380. 380. Clarity tree 380. We have 380 so far for Mr. 282. 282 or 380. 380 so far, 380. Is that it? Then we're selling at 380. You got it? 380, 282, and you want to have a drop? And now you can bid 370. No, we have 380 for Mr. Kong. 380, Mr. Kong, 380. And this one, we will lower the price to 380. You can now bid 380. Who wants to be 380? Det var lige godt. Kodens. Maybe 370. 370. We have 370 for 9-1, 370. Closing at 370. You got it at 370. And now you want to have a drop. Hold nu kæft. And 9104 is now 360. And if nobody is interfering, we have a bid of 370. Gonna go with 680 for 370. 370 on the second lot. You got it. Only one lot. Oh no. Jeg ved, om jeg tager den forkerte kunde hele tiden. De vil alle sammen droppe nu, ikke? 680, there you are. And who wants to be 70 on the last lot? Otherwise we're selling at 360. You got it, 360. Pale color, clarity 4. We will open up at 350. 350. We have 350. Who wants to be 60? Otherwise we're selling at 350. 350 is the price. One more small string here, 350. We have 3 bidders. I'm gonna go with 9104 for 350. You had competition, so take what you need. 350. 91, it's yours. Only one lot. Oh no. 350 should be coming in, yes. 38007. You are 350. 350. Now for X-Pale. X-Pale. Clarity 1. We can open up at 440. 440. We have 440 for by 27. 440 so far, 440. Who wants to be 50? 440 so far, 440. You got it, 440. And this time we're gonna go with 8. Buy 8 for 440. 440. And the price is 440. It's yours. Clarity 3. We will start 400. 400. Lot number 18. Clarity 3. 400. Last of the platinums coming up here before we go to purples. Only 400? No? Det var lige godt kodens. $380. We have 380 so far, 380. And I think 90 will be coming, otherwise we're selling at 380. 380 so far, 380. It's yours, 380. Det var lige godt kodens. Double X Pale, Clarity 3. Double X Pale. Let's start 400. 400. Double X Pale. No. Then 380. 380. Double X Pale 380, Clarity 3 at 380. We have 380. 380 so far, 380. 380 is the price for 282, 380. Selling at 380. Purples. The only purples we have in short nap 1. Pale color, 460, 460, 460. Last of the short nap 1, purples, start 440, 440, 440. We have 440 so far, 440, 440. Purple is 440. Is that it? 440? It's yours. 27. And you want to have a drop. But we have 440 for 881. Thank you, Warren. 440, 440. And Warren, what is your choice to take one lot? 440 on the last. Anyone? Oh, no. Yes, we have 440. 427. Last lot for you. Short nap 2. Burgundy, short nap 2, dark. Short nap 2s.
Mistake from 881.
Mistake.
On lot number 222, I guess. Yeah.
Henrik, you got the drop. Kæft, hvor er det irriterende.
Men ellers så må du tage det retur. Hvis de ikke vil byde.
Nej, den får droppet, ikke? Men
Nå,
altså,
ja. Ja, den her, ja.
double zeros, starting price 350, 350, 350 so far, 350 burgundies, short nap 2, 3 zeros. Now we're at 360, 360, 360. For 9-1 is 360, 360. You got it, 360. And we have one more lot here, clarity 2-1, 350 so far, 350. I'm gonna go with 282 for 350. Who wants to be 60? We have 350 so far, 350, and now we have 360. 360, they go together. Sonny, it's now both yours. Clarity 3, only 350. Short nap 2, 350. Then we try 340, 340. Clarity 3, 340, we have 340. 746, you're 340, 340. And who wants to be 45? We have 45. 345 so far, 345. And we have 350. 350. 788 is 350. You got it, 350. Medium color. Medium color. And we have 400. 400. 400 so far for 822. Now we have 410. 410. 49. 191. 410. 410 so far, medium color. It's yours. One more lot here, same description. We have 400, 428, 400. Is 410 coming again? We have 400 so far, 400. Lot number 30. You got it at 400.
We only have one mistake.
Yeah?
Lot number 28.
Lot number 28 I got back. So Sonny, you were 345. Do you want it, Sonny, at 345? We have now lot 31 at 400. 400. Johnny, it's yours.
One more
822.
mistake.
Hold nu kæft.
Yeah. 29.
Det var da helt vildt. Lot number 32. Lot number 32. Nobody wants to be 400. And Sonny, han vil gerne have den der 345.
Ja.
Sonny, you got it. 345 on lot number 28. Yes, Sonny, you got it. Lot number 32. Who wants to be 390? 390? Only 390. Maybe not only 390. Lot number 32. Lot number 32 is now 380. 380. We now have 380. John is 380. 380 so far, 380. Lot number 32, 380. Johnny, you got it at 380.
Brian, we have an offer for 29 from 680.
At 400?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Lot number 29 is sold for 400 for 680. Lot number 33, Clarity 3. Hold nu kæft, mand. Det er godt, turen snart slut. 350 so far, 350. I have 350, 823, you now 350, 350. And now we have 360, 360. 591 is 360, 360. It's yours. And now on lot 34, same as before, we have 350, 823 is 350, and 91 is 360. 360, they go together, 360. Pale color, maybe 420 is a bit too high. No, it's not, we have 420, 420 so far, 420. 420 and 779, it's yours, 420. Clarity 3 at 400. Last of the burgundies before we move to quality A. Let's try and start at 380. 380. Clarity 3, 380. Lot number 36, 380. Det var lige godt kodens. Maybe 370, 370. Yes, 370. Gonna go with 293 at 370. 370. Who wants to be 80? We have 370 so far, 370. You got it, 370. Det var lige godt kodens. 293. Quality, dark color, quality. Lot number 39. We can start at 350. 350. We have 350. I'm gonna go with 163 at 350. Who wants to be 60? Yes, we have 60. 360 so far, 360. Sold at 360. One more lot here, 350. I'm gonna go with 19103 and 350. Maybe 360 is coming. Yes, 360. Missed the overbidder before. Sonny, you are 360. Thank you, Sonny. 350 on clarity 3. Wow, that's too much. We'll start at 335, 335, 335. We have 335, 746, you are 335. And who's 340? We have 340, I'm gonna go 380.01 for 340, 340. And 45. Yes, we have 45, 345, 380.06, 345. 345, you got it, 345. Medium color, not so many in quality A. We have 380 so far, 380, medium color 380 for 858, 380. And you got it at 380. You took the string, thank you. Lot number 45, clarity 3, 360. 360. We have 360, two people. I'm gonna go with 380.06 for 360. 360 is now yours, maybe. Yes, 360. One more lot here at 360. And this time we're gonna go with 789.06. 789.06, you are 360. 360. You got it, 360. Pale color. Pale. At 440. 440. That's too much. Then we will start 400. 400. We have 400. We're gonna go with 858 for 400. I think 410 is coming. 410? No? Then we're selling at 400. We have 410. 680 is 410. 410. 410. Maybe 420. Otherwise we're selling at 410. Sold 410. One more here. This time we're gonna start with 858 at 400. 400. Who wants to be 410 this time? 410. We're selling at 400. Got it, 400. Clarity 3, 370, 370. Starting price 370. We have 370 so far, 370 for Mr. 9104, 370. Last of the quality A, 370. You got it, 370. Now for 3 zeros, 2 zeros, platinum burgundies, double X dark. Another blending one.
Yeah.
Let's start at 350. 350. Do we have 350? 350 maybe? Yes, we have 350. Gonna go with 163 for 350. 350. 350 so far, 350. And we're selling at 350. You got it? 350. Platinums, 30 short nap 2 dark at 400. We'll start 370. 370. 370. Should have 370. Platinums, yeah, we have 370. 370. Who wants to be 80? We have 370 for Mr. 9103. 370. Got it, 370. Lot number 54, 370. I think 370 is a good price. We're gonna go with Mr. 91, who was good enough to open before. So who wants to be 380? Otherwise, Mr. 9103 are getting both lots here. 370. One more lot here at 370. This time we're gonna go with 163. 163, you're 370. 370. 16304, you're 370. You got it, 370. Now we have 350. 350 so far, 350. 350. And you got it, 350. Medium color, medium color. Medium color, 420, 420. We can do 410, 410. Who wants to be 410? Platinums, medium color, 410 so far, 410. 789, you're 410. 410. Sold at 410. Clarity 2, 410 again. 410, opening price 410. 410. 410. And 789, it's yours. You want to drop? I think you might succeed, but you can try. Here's 400. 78903 is 400. You have competition, so maybe 822 wants to be 410. Otherwise, we're selling at 400. You got 400. You took the balance. Thank you. One more string here. Opening price 410. 410. Nobody wants to open up 410. Then start 400. 400. Mr. 822. 400. 789. 400. Jolly coins. We'll try to open at 390 then. 390. Should be at least 2 customers interested. We have a third customer. Sunny is 390. 390. 390. Same description as before. 390. Sunny, you got it. 390. Only one lot. Oh no. And Sunny, you can now bet 380. There you are, Mr. 822, you want to be 390? Otherwise, Sunny is getting away with 380. You got it, Sunny. And you took the balance, thank you.
Behind mistake.
That's a pretty. Some pages ago.
No, wait, ikke den. Not that one. Number 052.
No.
Last page. No? Okay.
Lot number 67, clarity 3. We can open up at 360. 360. Oh, a lot of people at 360. A lot of people at 360. Who wants to be 70? I'm gonna go with 380.01 for 370. 370. 370. And we have 380 coming in. 380. Sonny, you want to have them together with the others at 380. It's yours. Medium color. Medium color. Clarity 4. 380. That's too much. We will open up at 360 then. 360. 360. Gonna go with 380.07. 380.07 at 360. 360. You got it, 360. Now for pale. 380.
Jo, 83.
Pale is 330. 330. Sam is 330. 330. No, 430. 430. Sam 430. 430. You got it, 430. 779. Let's go open. Clarity 2 here at 420. 420. I'm gonna go with 88602 for 420. 420. Who wants to be 30? Selling 420. Yeah. You want to have a drop? I don't think you will succeed, but we will try and see if you can get it. No, because we have 420. Second lot 420. 420. 822. You are in control.
You will get wrinkles if you look so concerned. You should wear glasses.
Jeg har haft en lortetur.
Nej, Brian, det er ikke rigtigt.
822.
Det kan ikke være rigtigt. Så går du op og tager en bar.
822, you can now put bid 410. Det tror jeg faktisk, jeg skal.
Hvad er der sket?
Frem og tilbage, op og ned, og så vil de ikke have den, og så giver de tilbage, og det er en lortetur, mand.
Altså, vi har...
886, you are now 420 on the second lot. The last lot. 430, Sam on the last lot, you're 430. 430, Sam, you got it now, last lot 430. Det er noget mærkeligt noget, de her gange.
Look what I did, Pierre. It's on mute.
Lot number 73. Clarity 3. Oh, that's too much.
Men det er virkelig en god afslutning, I får på turen.
Det er det også, ja. Ikke? De op og ned og tilbage, og så vil de give tilbage med at være fra forrige side.
Nu er det godt.
Åh, kæft, mand. Noget lort.
Men du vinder bandekonkurrencen.
Ja, det kunne jeg sikkert godt. Nu er jeg så tænkt, hvorfor bliver de?
Det er nok fordi, de synes, prisen er for høj.
Ja, det må de jo gøre.
Mærkeligt med kunder.
370 so far, 370. And we have 380. 243 is 380. 380. Clarity 3 here at 380. And Alex, you got it, 380. Pale. Sure, clarity 3. Let's do 380. Har vi også nogle burgundy med her? Åh, for fanden. We got 380. 380.
Nyt vi har opfundet.
Blandet alt muligt, hvad fanden laver I? 380 so far, 380. For 380, it's yours.
Så skal vi
Der
bare
vil have
igen sætte
350.
så meget for at en god tur.
Der er 3 lots. Så kan du starte dobbeltnummerne.
Ah, det er dejligt.
350, 350. We have 350, 886 is 350. Now we have 360, 680 is 360, 360. You got, no, we have 70. 370, I'm gonna go with 381 at 370. 370, it's yours. Short nap 3. Burgundy, medium color, short nap 3, 340, 340. Yes, we have 340, 340 so far, 340, 340. And 45, 345, 345, 345, and 350, 350. For Mr. 9103, opening up the bidding, 350 so far, 350. And Sonny, you got 350. One more of 3 zeros, double zero, short nap 1, quality 2, X pale to X dark. Very mixed bundle here at 240. 240, 240.
Du står til stor ros, Rikke.
Gør vi det? Det kan vi ikke forstå. 245, 245, 245.
Så jeg også prøvet det.
Jeg tænker, vi bliver skilt ud af kunderne. 250, 250, 250 so far, and 55, 255, 255, and 260 now, 260, we have 260, 260, selling at 260, no, 65, we have 65, 265, 265, 91 is 265, and we have 270, 270, 270, selling at 270, you got it, 270, 282, og så gik han. Double zeros, Casper, double zeros, Ivories, Dark, 265, 265, 265.
You did so well. Wonderful.
Now, the other 18.
You'll get a prize of and a nice heated chair. Oh, excuse us his language. 275. Now 280. What did you do to poor Brian? 280, 280, 280, and 85 now. 285. I'll better take. Yeah, I don't know if I better take you. I did. And now any advance to 285. It's sold at 285.
789.
789. And now I'll have you again at 275. And 80. And how about 85? Yeah, we'll stick to you at 285. But that's not so possible now. 290, 290, 290. On the mediums, 290. And it's sold. No, it's not. Now I got 295. 295, 295. And 300. 300, 300, 300. I might be selling at 300. No, now it's 305. You really want them. But apparently a lot of you really want them. That's 310.
789. Samme.
Then I think we need to go a little bit higher on these. Who is paying me 270? That would be you. And I use 75. You are. I'll took river at 275, 275. And now 280. Bidding against each other all the time. And now you disappeared, so I'll take you instead at 285. And 290. 295. And is it 300? That was an awful lot of the bids on this one. 300, 300, 300, selling at 300, 305, 305, a new bidder coming in, 305, and it's sold at 305. 888. On lot number 260, I got here, and it runs to 260. 5 now, 265, 265, 265 and 70, 270, 270 and 5, 275. Now it's sold at 275.
9-1.
Then this one should easily fit 280. Just depends on who's fastest. That would be you, Mr. Zonny. We're now 285. And 92, 92, 92, and 92, 90. And 5. Let's try and get Mr. Marwin at 295. And 300, 300, 300, selling at 300, nope, 305 now, 305. That's it? It is.
680.
Oh, sorry, again, open. Now we're at 300. Nobody please come up and then 305.
305, yes.
Any advance to 300? Not really.
Nine one.
Now I move fast forward, so we'll take you for 300 again. You got both of them. Who is bidding 280? Similar goods. And who's 290? That would be you this time. 95. And these are 300 as well, or 305 even. I got 300. It's sold at 300.
789.
And who's up at 270? I got 270, 270. 5, 275. Let's go back to the man who opened up the bidding. It's sold at 280. 9-1. And now we are at lot 95, 310 for you. And the mediums. And you got it at 310.
789.
You want to be 305 on these? I most certainly think so. They will match together with this one at 305, but now I have 310, 310, 310, 310, and 15 coming in, 315, 315. That would be for PUM 315 and 20 now. 320, 320, 325, 325, and 33 and 33, 30. On these mediums, 330. That's for 191. And the clarity trees, we could start at 295. If that's and now I have 295 and I got 300. I think we should have a little more, right? Now 305, 305, 305. And how about 310 on these? 310, 310, selling at 310. It's sold at 310 for 101. And you took both of them. On the pails, we need a little bit more. And who's 20? That would be Mr. Henrik at 320. And now I have 25. And who wants to be 30? It's the big task of beating the system. In good timing from you to have single bits. Let's take Derek for 335. And any advance, otherwise we'll be selling now 340, 340, 340. It's sold at 340.
789.
789. Who picks up the quality tree at 320? You think you can get it cheaper? I have 20 coming in, I think. We'll just go back to this lot. 172, 300. I have a bid at 295, but I'm sure we'll have to have much higher. We are under 300, the pale ones. So, and you did realize, because you're still bidding. And we could probably have been, and now 315. 315 for buyer, 680. And lot number one, the X pails at 320. I got 320. And that's it, 325, 325, 325, and 30, 330, 330, 330 coming in, 330, and 5, 335, and any advance to 335, yeah, that's 340, 340, 340, 340, selling at 340.
823.
Exactly. And how about 310 on the clarity 2? Should be, what's happening? What's up? Why are you not bidding? Would you make a bid of 310? Otherwise I'll just skip it. 89 skins. 30 sekunder for dem for at beslutte sig på at byde noget, der skulle. And now 315. 315, any advance to 315. And now 20, 320, 320. That's the same buyer as before.
Sådan.
some X-Stocks. I will take you at 275. Are the A goods 280? Doesn't look like so. So 275 for by 789. Let's take the dark ones. Plenty of bits should be coming in. And who's 90? 290, 290, 290, 290, and who's paying 300? 300, 300. On the A goods, 300. Who's up at 300? I got 300. Selling at 300. You managed.
380.
Cheaper than the burgundies. And now you want to try and drop to 295. You think it's possible? Could be.
Somebody says that's not right. Jeg ved ikke, om det er til...
They don't think it's right, I'm bidding.
I don't know. Only you bid.
Only me bid, that's right, but the price still very reasonable. So I assumed you liked it.
Hvad skete der?
Det var fordi jeg tog hver andet bud, så synes han jeg...
Okay, men hvem var det, der fik det?
380, got all of it.
380 for
And
300.
they're still cheaper than burgundy, so it is kind of right, isn't it? Yeah, that's true.
Push it, Casper. Oh well.
Then you got this a little bit cheaper.
270.
But I don't push as much as somebody better at pushing. Now 295. Then we'll go at 300 and 5 and 10. Maybe the darks are not too bad anymore.
Okay.
Hey. Mind your language, young man. Now 15, 315. Selling at 315. And you want both of them. You want a drop to 310. And that's for you, River, at 310.
Samme.
And lot number 13 is 290. Any advance to 290? I do have. Let's go for this one. 295. And now 300, 300, 300, 300.
Predictive mistake.
It's probably a mistake. Should we make you get it at 295? Hope that's... You got it at 295. Then no need to drop, just take them. Thank you. Now we're at the pale ones, price is 300. And let's go for this one. Are you 15 on the next? I assume so. Now 315. Any advance to 315? Let's go back to you for a while and let's see who else wants to be 25 on the pails. Yeah, now 325, 325, 325. And been trying for a long time. Are you coming back in? Now 330, 330, 330. 5, 335, 335. It's sold at 335 for about 27. And what do you want to do? You took the entire string. Thank you. I'll push it a little bit. Don't you think that's a good idea? At 320. 320, 320. 320, 320, and 5, 325, any advance to 325, and 30, 330, 330, 330, selling at 330, and that's for about 746, and you took the balance. Thank you. Now I got 290 on these pale ones, but I should have 95 now. 295, 295, 295, 300, and 300, selling at 300. No, 305 now, 305, 305, and 10. 310, 310. It's sold at 310. 789. Sorry. I think we should get these 33 nice skins to Yan. And that's at 240. You got them at 240.
877.
Yeah. Now we're at 250. 250. Who wants to be 250? You don't want to? Alrighty then you'll just get them at the same price as the X-Tax. Let's see if it's possible. No, 245. I got 245 now. Could you be 50 on these 33 skins? Nope. 245 for 380. And okay. And now I have 280, 280 for the mediums, 280, 280. And now 285, 285, 285, selling at 285. No. Let's go to this lady at 290, and now 295. And now 300, 300, 300, 300, 305. What are these? They're mediums. They're soon to be intersorted with whatever else you have. 310, selling at 310. Oh, they were 5 kroner cheaper.
680.
310 for 680. 44 skins at 305. Why not? I got 305 now. 305, 305. 305, selling at 305. 305 for buyer. 888. Some X-Tax.
Number 24 is in stake.
Ah, come on. Who's paying me 280 on 28? Then I'll let you consider while I go to lot number 24. 172, 324. And I'll neutralize you a bit. And then it's 305. I have 305 now, 305, 305, and I'm selling for 838. No, because now I have 310. 310, 310, 310, same price. 310,
709.
789.
89, sorry, yes.
And we're still at these at 280. So you want the platinums at the same price as the agates and the burgundies, and you all want it at 275. So, who wants to pay me a premium? That would be you. You just didn't want it to go there straight ahead. So that's 280 for Bayern 9-1. Now we're at 275 on the color draw. That's 275. 275 selling at 275.
7.
The dark ones, let's see if I can push it a little bit again. Nobody wants it at 305. Maybe similar price to the burgundies. Let's see if that price were right. Otherwise I'll skip the string and save them. I got 300, 300, 300, 300. Any advance to 300? And now 305. Selling at 305. 789. And you want to what? You want to take them both. Thank you. Now I got 325, 325, 325, selling at 325. And it's sold.
9-1.
Now we start at 300. Who's paying me 300? Then we'll go at 295, 295, 295. There's still clarity tree.
32 is a mistake.
295 on these. 295. And 300, 300, 300. Are you sure? 300 is for Bayern 9-1. And I will take up that 32 again. That's 1722, 332. Det var ikke der, jeg skulle skrive det. Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, go. And then I'll neutralize the bit, and then you'll be 310 instead. See if that makes you happier. Not even. You want to be 305 again. That's also what I reckon, but pick it up, Mr. River, at 305.
789.
So we're on clarity full, 275 again. Please pay us 275. Thank you very much. And now we go on to the next lot.
380.
Mediums. 275, 380. I changed the price to 350. And that's appealing to Mr. Pierre. And you bought it,
191.
and you took both of them. Thank you. Pierre, you want to have this one as well? Then I can change the price to a given point to 345. And who's picking them up? You did river at 345, and how many do you want? You took one, and then you would like to see if there is any chance at all that the price could be 340. So far, so good. And then I'll sure you clean up the balance. 340 for by 789. How about 20 on the clarity tree? That would be for you. 320, 320. Yeah, of course we will, Tony. Why not? As you are so good in bidding, and we have so qualified auctioneers in the afternoon, I'm not one of them. We will get to the silver blue velvet females. 330 for buy 9-1, and you want them both. You want to have a drop to 325 and 30 for underbidder. That's 101 on the last. I will not the price, the buyer.
I don't agree with you.
Oh. Yes, Tony, you should do your math. And on this, you were? Sorry, Mr. Mao. I thought it was shown maybe the previous stream. Yeah, what's the bid? $100 bid. I got 310. And now you are not only the bidder, you were the underbidder and you got it and we're happy.
680.
On the pale ones, too much. $370 out, $370, $370, $370 for the pale ones. Thank you.
881.
881. And we go with 370 again. 370, 370, 370. Yeah, you're just knocking them down. And the clarity 3. You want to knock them down at
Samme.
350. Yep. Samsung.
Samme.
Very soon we are in 350. That's too much. Really? Let me just go for 340. Maybe you will win the bet, as I can't get rid of these 71 skins. Now, 340, 340, 340. It's sold at 340.
680.
For buyer 680. Lot number 9. I think we need another price to... I'll bet you $100, Tony. I don't think Pierre is the gambling type. 310. But that bet secured that I will... Thank you. It was kind of you to offer such good bets. Can you be my bookmaker? 300. But so far, nothing is going on. What happened? What's wrong with these? Ah, now I got 300. Thank you. This man's no merchandise. 300, and they belong to you.
888.
Don't you think these X-Pills should be 70? You do? Mr. 370. Really fast procedure. That's great.
881.
Yeah. And now 360, 360, 360, 360.
823.
Now we are on some short nap 2. Aye.
Sorry.
Who is making mistakes in my auction room?
45 is also a mistake. Jeg ved ikke, vi snakker om den samme mistake.
What are you doing? You're complaining that I don't take you, and then you make mistakes. Then I will lose my bet. We are currently at lot 51, price is 340. And I'm sure that maybe it's such a waste of resources. 340. Are you sure this is not a mistake?
680.
That's 340 for 680. And now he wants us to go back to
45.
lot number 45. It's second time you write sorry if you did within 10 minutes. That's kind of a bad habit. Then it's easier for me to pick someone else. Now we have 300 at lot 45. Okie dokie, then I will not. I will just go to the next one. Lot number 45 is available. And please make sure that you have your orders. It does make it significantly easier for all to know the lines and what we are doing here. On the mediums, 360, short nap 2. Why not? You think they should be the same as short nap 1? Or you simply just don't want them? It's the last 3 lots of double zeros I have this time. And I'll just go to 57. No worries.
Who's solgt?
Unsold. That's all we can do.
Kan vi vide, om de kan byde?
No worries. Ellers så skrev de der. I make mistakes all the time, so I know what it is like. On lot 7, 350. No interest in this at all. I thought you don't want them at 350. Hvad var det, jeg tog den anden ud til?
Ja. Jeg noterede det ikke, sorry.
Okay, lot number 58. Start these at 320. If you should have any interest in these 3 lots of shorten up 2 double zeros, then you can write to auctions@copenhagenfur.com. Size 0. Let's see where we can go these. 240, I got 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 5, 245, 245, 245, any advance to 245. I'm selling at 250 now, 250, 250, 250. It's sold at 250. 789. And let's go on to lot number 64. The dark ones, that's too much for them. Let's see if you like 235 better. You did, Mr. Thomas. Hope you're all good. Now I got 240, 240, 240, 240. Selling at 240.
270.
Now we had a bit coming in last minute from Thomas at 245, and you got it for 288. Then the medium should be 250, and that's for this man. 250. You want to be 5? Yeah, you want to. You're right there. 255, 255, and now 260 for the man who opened up the bidding. Mr. Kim, are you 265? You are. Now I took a different one. Who's 270 the fastest? Yeah, maybe you. 270 on the mediums, 270, 270. It's 75 now, 275, 275, 275, 275.
8-4.
Yep. On lot 6, I'll have 240 so far. 240, 240, and 5, 245, 245, and 250. 250, 250, 250, 5, 255, 255, and 60, 260, 260, and you got them for 260.
101.
101. And lot number 9 at 235. Yeah, I got 235, 235, 235, selling at 235. Thank you.
Okay.
And lot number 70, that's 240, 240, 240. I got 240. Any advance to 240? Yeah, 45 it is. Last buyer. I took last buyer at 245. And he got them.
So,
Who wants to pay 250? That would be you at 250. And you got them. Ah, das är forkert, 230 I meant. For about 288. Sorry to make you nervous, Thomas. You bought them at 230. Now 250. And now 255, 255, 255. Thank you very much. And now 260, 260, 260, 260. Selling at 260. That's 789. And we're at 240 for the clarity tree. Thank you, Oli. Thank you all. All we need is smile and thanks. But now it's 240 for you. And now we're on the pale ones. 288, right?
Yep.
On the pale ones we start at 250. So we need a few bits on these. There you go. And who's 55? You could be 55. 255, 255, 255. Selling at 255. Nope. And he left. Then I will go for this one. 260. 5. 265. Are you sure? 265 and 270. Also trying for a long time. Any advance to 270? 270. And then it should be you. Oli with a big smile. And thanks and whatever. But not anymore. Now 280, 280, 280, 280. But still thank you for the offer. And now 285. And 90. Somebody really wants it. 290, 290, 290. It's sold at 290.
823.
823. And lot 75. How about 245 for a start? And 50, 250, 250. Selling at 250. No. He came back at 255. 255. And 60, 260, 260. 260 is for same buyer. And now on these X pails we are at 260 only. So maybe I can push a little bit, don't you think so? Without any bigger risk of me buying it. Now I got 270, 270, 270, 270, and 75, and then I'll take 80. Who wants to be 85? you are 85. And let's take you as you are collecting these. But I have now 295. And it's sold at 290. Oh, der kom der et bud ind i sidste øjeblik.
Ja, det gjorde det også.
Men i systemet står der 295. We had lot 77, so 295 is for buyer 191. Der promptede bare et eller andet op. Men det var svært igen. Now 250. Any advance to 250? Yeah, there is one 255. 255, you almost succeeded. And now 260, 260, 260. This one you got at 260.
2-3.
823. And $215. You don't think so? I'll push all the buttons to see if I get 215. But if you don't like them for 215, you might like them for 200. Yeah. I got 220 now. 220, 220, 220, 220. Any advance to 220? 5. 225, 225. Thank you, Oli, for 225.
746.
746. We are at lot 81, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm at 240. And Oli, continue. Thank you. 746. And these should be maybe 220. And that's, now I have 230 for you. Jeg har vist mig kvært. Men det må næsten, nej det kan det jo ikke være.
Hvad var prisen på den første?
240. Now 35, 235, 235, 235, med mindre det Mr. Terminator, der is having a magic touch. Now 245, 245 on the dark ones. 245 should be the price. 245. No, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. And 5, 255, 255. That's for buyer 888. And now on lot 4, who is 240? That would be you at 240, 240. Selling at 240. You got it, Thomas.
288.
240 at 288. Lot number 85, that's 250, 250. I got 250 now, 250, 250, and any advance? Plentiful. Let's take Hickey at 255, 255, and now 260 for Mr. Kim. 260, 260, 260, and 65 is Hickey again. And Mr. Kim, 270. And 75. Yeah, next one time I'll take someone else maybe. If you're still here, you are. Mr. Kim, are you 285? Not really, you are. Hickey, are you 290? Two 90 I got, 290, 290, 290, Hickey were 290. It's sold at 290 for buyer 28. And what do you want to do on the second lot? You took both of them. Now on the clarity trees, we are at 245, 245. And that's for you. And who's 250? That would be for you. Any advance to 250? 5, 255, and 260, 260, 260, 265, 265, 265, 265 is for buyer 191. Var det?
Jo, det var det.
No, 101.
101.
101. Now 290 again. And it's sold. So let's proceed.
888.
888. Lot number 89, 250. I got 250. You're not allowed to bid. That's a pity. I will pause and play, and I will take. Now we're at 260 and 265, 265, 265 and 270. 270, 270. 275, 275, 275,
789.
789, and here we have plenty at 285, and who's 290? Also plenty of those. Now you are allowed to bid, but I didn't took you, so I can take you for 95. But you don't want, so it doesn't matter. Now 300 you want to be. 300, 300, 300. And 305, 305, 305, 305. And it's sold at 305.
191.
191. Who picks up? Det kan jeg nok ikke gøre.
He also wanted 300 and 888.
Yeah, that's kind of late.
Yeah.
But I can get you in contact with the customer. Then you can buy it from him. And I know nothing. And apparently you don't feel lucky, well, do you? 275. 275 selling at 275 now, 280, 280, 280. And that's for 823. Some short them too. You want them in this? You would like to. Thank you very much. It's 250 and 55. Rather be lucky than good. And 260 and 265. Remember, if you would like to, you can buy some of the short knot 2 in double zeros. As I was not in a selling mood at that time, so I just took them out. Maybe pair is more reasonable. And any advance to 275, it's sold at 275.
191.
191. And we are at lot 97. These should be 260 for a start. For you and for me, 265. And for another one, 270. And for me, 275. Who wants to be 280? That would be who? Shenshong. 280, 280, 280, and 85 now. 285 selling at 285. No, I'm not. 290, 290, 290 coming in. 290. It's sold at 290. 198. And you're 230. And it's sold at 230.
789.
What do we have on the next page? Ah, some very, very big low grades. That's why. At 440, 440, 440, any advance to 440, 440. Now I have 450, 450, 450, and 460, 460, 460, selling at 460. No, I'm not. 470, 470. You got a bid in at 470, 470, selling at 470. It's sold at 470.
881.
881. And now on lot 2. Thank you very much. We start at 420. And now 430. 430. Any advance to 430? Yeah, you're still here at 440. 440. Selling at 440. And now 450, 450, 450, selling at 450. That's 450, 57. And quite soon we will start up the silver blue females. With the silver blue females, gentlemen, Mr. Brian and Mr. Ahmed. And we are at 390 now, 390, 390. It's funny. Den klassiske reklame. Kan I høre mig? 390
For 380.
for 380, and you took both of them. Nej, vi kan ikke høre dig, Johnny. What a pity, but here you can hear us at 420, 420. And so many bidders, there must be an advance to 430. 430, 430, 430. And now 440, 440. Selling at 4, no I'm not, 450, 450. You want both of them? Buy at 881. You want to see, but I think 5 will pick up the last 100 skins, won't you? Yeah, you did. How couldn't you possibly see that coming? 779. And now lot 9 is 400. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. And now 410. In advance, 420. Anybody wants to be 30? 430, 430. That would be you this time. 430, 430, 430. And I'm selling at 430.
380.
Let's have a few bits on the X pails. I think I will go for JT at 30. And now 40. You want to be 50 as well? You would like to? Should the X pails be 60? Let's see what the expert says. They say 460. 460, 460. 70 now, 470, 470, 470. It's sold at 470. That was 680, right?
680, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are gonna be 430? You are 430. 430. Silver blue female gentlemen are showing up.
Yes.
And now 440. Are you impatient with us?
No, 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 no.
440 for 380. Der promptede en op igen, så du det, Vivian?
Take
Hvad
your
siger du?
time.
Der kom et købernummer frem, som man havde taget.
Det er rigtigt.
But it was knocked down for 380. 4 zeros, pails, 380, now 390. Should we up in full 20? Why not? So far 400. It was 400 for you 5. 779. And if I open it, you can actually bid. Yeah. So many bidders.
Jeg lavede det sammen.
Ja. Jeg ved heller ikke rigtigt, den funktion behøves vi nødvendigvis heller ikke rigtig. Den er det selvfølgelig.
Kunne bare køre.
Jo, for vi kan heller ikke justere noget endnu. I got 380 on lot 15. That's all. It is 380 for 380. That's a nice pattern. So no dropping. As you are not doing anything you want to drop, so you don't care about nice numbers. And now you lost them. 380 for 5.
779.
779. 3 zeros.
Almost done.
Almost done. And 3 zeros you don't want? Mediums for 350? Yeah, you do. Thank you, Sonny. Any advance to 350? Nee. How many you want, Sonny? Take them all. You want to drop? You think it's possible? Looks like so. Now we lowered the price. Now you bid. Now I got 350 for another customer. 350, 350. 279. What do you want to do? You want to see if you can get it, but I'm sure original buyer wants it at 50. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Again. Now it's original buyer picking them up. I'll give you a chance to pick them up at 345, 279. One more chance, otherwise it's sold. To original buyer, I assume you just needed the one lot. So 345 for 9-1 on the last two. Gave you a chance, but not so successful. 370 on the pale ones. I think that's right, isn't it? You don't think so? Then I'll push it. Ah, perfect, Eric. Thank you. Makes sense. I just wanted to give you a chance, Eric. JT, a chance for 360. If no one else in the world disturb us, they do. At 370. That's why we started. You just wanted me to work harder.
881.
And Vibeke as well. And you took them? 350. Is that reasonable enough? It is. 350, 350. Any advance to 350? Yeah, they go together, don't they? Oh, they're not same color, but you can mix them anyway. 360, still brothers. 370. And 380, 380. Very nice 380 brothers. 380, and now introducing Mr. Brian and Mr. Ahmed. And you're already bidding, Roger. Thank you. Now I'll move. Enjoy.
Thank you. Silver blue females. Lot number 1, starting price is 180, 180, 180. And we have 180 already, 180. And 185, 185, 185, 838 is 185. It's yours. 838. Lot 2, dark color, 190. I'm gonna go with Mr. 886 for opening up the whole section. 190, 190, 190 so far, 190, 190. It's yours. 886. Clarity 3, 190. Yeah. We have 190, 190 so far, 190. Mr. 279 is 190. It's yours. Medium color, much more expensive. 220. Any interest, 220. Medium color. We'll open up 200. 200, medium color 200. No, we have 220 and 225. 225, 225. Thank you so much. So 225. 225, and it is yours. 225. 888. Clarity tree 215. Sounds like a good price. 215. Only need one customer. Then we'll start 200. 200. Lot number 5, clarity tree 200. Let's get the mit systemet. Hvad ser dine?
Der sker ikke en nyt. Prøv lige at sige pause og play igen.
Det kan jeg ikke.
Det kan du ikke. Det kan jeg heller ikke.
Per, I need some help. Something happened.
Prøv lige at sige, gå tilbage til den forrige og så videre igen.
Now you can bet.
Ja.
Ah,
Nej, hvor er jeg smart, mand.
godt Ahmed. Hvor godt du er. Du har styr på det. Men jeg tror også, der var nogen, der bød 15 faktisk. So far we have 205. Now we have 210. 210. 210 and 15 is coming. 210 so far, 210. Hvad laver den? We have 210 so far, 210 on lot number 5. 210. And we have 15. 215, lot number 5, we have 215 for 888, 215. You got it, 215. Pale color, starting price 230. We have 230 already, 230 for 886, 230. Pales, and 230 is the price, and 886, it's yours. Quality 2. Quality 2. X-Dark opening price 175. 175. We have 175 for Mr. 279. 175. You got it to 175. Clarity 3. Do they go together? 170? Yes, 170. 170. 170. It's yours. Dark color should be 180. 5 kronas more, 180. We have 180. Gonna go with Mr. 279 for 180. 180 so far, 180. 180. Who's 85? We have 180. Now we have 185. 185. 185. Now we have 190. 190 so far, 190. 190 and 95. Oh, Mr. 633 is also in the game for 195. 195, 195. You got it, 195. Clarity tree, 175. 175. And who's one? I think we have 80 coming. We do have 80. And who is 85? We have 85, 185. Anybody 90 this time? We do have 190. 190, 190, and 195. They go together, 195. Both lots for you. Medium color. 210, 210. Yes, we have 210. 210, medium color, 210, 210. Closing at 210. No, because we have 215. 886 is 215, 215. You got it, 215. Clarity 3, only 195. Gonna go with this guy, 838 for 195, 195. Now we have 200. 200 so far, 200. 205 should be coming in. No? Yes, we have 205. Mr. 888 is 205. 205 or Miss 888. Now we have 210. 210 for 279. It's yours. Burgundy Ivory. X dark. Price is 220. That might be a bit too much. We'll start 200. 200. An interest at 200. X dark, burgundy, ivory. We have 200. 200 so far, 200. 881, 200. Closing at 200. No, we have 205. 205. Mr. Kim, 205. And sold at 205. Eight, 4. Clarity 2 for 200. That sounds like a good plan. 881 is 200. 200 so far, 200. And Mr. Kim is 205. 205. They go together, 205. It's yours. Clarity 3, 195. 195. And gonna take Mr. 84 for 195. Anybody for 200? We have 195, 195. You got it, 195. X dark clarity 4. Let's go at. We also have some platinum skins here, but we'll start 190, 190, 190. We have 190 so far. I'm gonna go with 888 for 190, 190. Who wants to be 95? We have 190, and we have Mr. 838 at 195, 195, 195. Anybody for 200 this time? Otherwise, we're selling at 195. 838. Dark color. Dark color, 240 is probably too much. We'll start 210, 210, 210. Dark. We have 210. I'm gonna go with 886 for 210. 210, 210. And Mr. 808 is 15. 215. Mr. Sentin, 215. Mr. 84 has been bidding all along for 220, 220. And who is 25? Otherwise, we're selling at 220. Mr. Kim, it's yours. Oh. And kigger nok lidt for langt ned. Start 205, 205. Yeah, started too low. 205 so far, 205. 10 is on the way. 210, 9 to 9 is 210. Who wants to be 15? And we're gonna go with 789 for 215. 215, 215. And do we have 20? We do have 20. Gonna go with 9 to 9 this time. 9 to 9, you are 220. 220. And we have a bid, we have 225. 225 for Mr. 84, 225. And you will, yes, you will drop. That is very understandable. Mr. Kim, you can now bid 220. Mr. Kim, there you are, 220. And it's yours. And Mr. Kim. Maybe you want to have one more drop? We will.
Or you want them all?
You want them all?
Yeah.
Okay. You got all. Lot number. Hvad skete der med 25? Lot number 25, clarity 3. We will start. $200. Lot number 25, 200. Clarity 3, you can bid 200 now, 200.
De får ikke lov, prøv at sige pause og play igen.
Ja, vi har den igen, den her. Det var fordi, jeg trykkede pass før, tror jeg. Now you can bid 200. 200. Lot number 25, 200.
Nå, prøv at sige pause. Og så play.
System problem, yes. Now you can bid. We have 220. That's why. 279, 220. Yeah, wrong lot. Will neutralize. 888. Do you want to be 220? Nu er der også nede på 26.
Ja, vi skal gå tilbage til 25. There we go.
There we go. Oh. A little bit technical problems, maybe by the auctioneer, who knows? Lot 25. I have 205 now, 205. 205 so far, and we have 210. 210. And 15. Yes, we have 15. I'm gonna go with 9 to 9 for 15. And maybe Mr. 84 is 20 again. Otherwise, we're selling at 215. 9 to 9, it's yours. And now we're on lot 26. And this is to higher price. And now we can bid 205. 205? Yes, 205. I'm gonna go with 279 for 205. 205. And who's 10? And Mr. 91 is 210. 210. And do we have 15? Yes, we have 15. 9 to 9. Do they go together? We have 215. 215. No, we have 20. 78906. You're 220. Eller også er det de to fra før, der kommer ind igen. Is that correct? 789, 220. Det bliver spændende. Only one lot. So now you're I have 224, 877 on the second lot. 220, 220. Det forstår jeg ikke noget af. Medium color. Medium color. And 265 is probably a bit too much. So we'll start 240. 240. Medium color 240, burgundy ivories, we have 240 for Mr. 808. 240 so far, 240. Do we have 45? And we have 45, 245, Mr. 84 is 245, and we have 50, 250, Mr. 17, 250, 250. And 55? No, 250, 250. Here's the price. And
We have one mistake from 877.
Yeah.
Lot number 27. Skal vi give droppen?
no, 877 is a mistake. On lot 29, I have 245 so far. 245, 245. And Mr. 789, you got the drop on lot 27. You got the drop. And now, Mr. 17, you want 2 lots at 245. And you want to try and have a drop for 240. Maybe you will succeed. No, because 27 steps in. And 27 is paying 45. 45. 27, Henrik, it's yours. So Henrik, Mr. 27, 1 lot. Now you want to try and have a drop. And maybe you will. No, because original steps back in at 245. Original, it's yours. And lot number 33, 235. That is a good opening price, 235. Lot number 33, clarity 3, 235. No. Then 225. 225, clarity 3, 225. Yes. That will be a good price. Ah, did you all go home? Then we'll try 215. 215. We have 2 bidders. 789, no, sorry, 279, you are now 215. And 888, you were there before, so you are 220. 220. And 25 is coming. Yes, 25. Mr. 9104 is 25. 91, it's yours. And clarity 4, we will start at 210. 210. We have 210. 210 so far, and 15 is on the way. Yes. Gonna go with 9103 for 15. 215. Who's 20? We have 20. 279. You are 220. 220. 220. And now 25. 225. Thank you. And Sonny, you want to drop on the second lot. Maybe you will succeed. There you are. And you got the second lot at 220. Pale. Pale, opening at 265. Is that too high? We'll open 250. 250. Pale is 250. 250. Yes? No? No 250? 240 then, 240. Pale color 240. Should be a good price. You paid 45 and 50 for the for medium. 888, you can be 240 so far, 240. And now we have 45 for 9104. 245, 245. And 50 is coming, I hope. Otherwise we're selling at 245. Yeah, we have 50. 888, you are 50. 250, 250. And 55, 255 for 27, 255. You got it, 255. Clarity 2, opening at 240. We have 240 already, 240. And who wants to be 45? We have 45, 245. Do we have 50? We have 45 so far, 245. And we have 50, 250, 250. And who wants to be 55? I'm gonna go with Mr. 27 for 55, 55. And it's yours. Small string here, opening at 245, 245, 245. I'm gonna go with 9-1 to open up 245. I think 250 is coming. Yes, 250. Do we have 255 again? Otherwise we're selling at 250 this time. 250. We have 255. 255 for 9-1. And you want to try and have a drop. Maybe you will get a chance. No, you did not, because 27 wants to take the second lot. Clarity 3, 240. 240 only? No? Then 230, 230. 230. Yes, we have 230, 230. So far 230. And we're selling at 230. Last of Burgundy Platinums, and this is too much. So Clarity 4, we can open up at 220. 220. Last before we move to quality A, we have 220, 220, 822, 220. I'm gonna go 225 for Mr. 9104, 225. It's yours. Quality A. Quality A, X dark. 230, 230. Yes, we have 230. 230 so far, 230. 230. 230.
Mistake.
Mistake. Then we will neutralize. We can open up maybe at 215. $215? No? Yes, 215. Thank you, Sonny. 215 so far, 215. 215, and now we have 220. 220. 886 is 220. 220. And this time it's not a mistake. 220, 886. And Sean, you want to try and have a drop. So if Sonny is not interfering, then you can now bid 15. No. And there you are at 15. and you got the drop. Then we will start. We have 215. 9-1 is 215. Sunny 215 for this string, and 20 again. 220. Yes, we have 220. 220. Same pattern as before. And you will probably drop on. So, Sean. Sorry.
It's a mistake again.
Open, then we'll neutralize. So Sunny, they cancelled the order. So Sunny, you're 215. 215, Sunny? 215. And now you can take what you need. One lot. So 210 on the second lot. And Sunny, you can now bid 10. Yes, there you are. And you got 210. Dark color. 235 is probably a little too much. And we will open at 220. 220. 220. Yes, 220. We have a lot of bidders. 25 will be coming in for sure. Yes, 25. 225. And who wants to be 30? Anybody 30? Yes, we have 30. I went for 78906 is 230. 230. 230 so far. 230. You got it. 230. A lot of competition. So take what you need. Yes. You want to drop on the last 70 skins. And I think you will have a good chance of doing that. 78906, there you are. And you got the drop. Anybody paying 220? Yes, 220. I'm gonna go with 279. 220, 220, oh, 279, and actually, yeah, I'm gonna take 91. 91 for 225, 225. And we have a bid coming in for 230. 230 for 279, 230. You got it? And now you want to be 25. And now you can bid 25. And Sunny would also like to do something, but 279, it's yours. Medium color, 245, 245. I'm actually gonna take 198 for 245, 245. Anybody 50? Yes, we do have 50. Mr. 288 is 250. 250 so far, 250 medium color, 250. And we have 55. 255 for Mr. 9104, 255. You got it? 255. Only one lot. Maybe you will get away with a drop. Maybe not. But we will give you the chance to bid 250 now. 250. Mr. 9104. There you are. And nobody is, you got it, 250 now. And you took the balance, thank you. Clarity 3-4 at 240. No, Clarity 3. 240? No? Then we will try 230. 230? Yes, 230. 9104, you're 230. 230. And 35 is on the way? Yes, 35. 881 is 235. 235, 40? Yes, we have 40. 240, 49104, 240. You got it? 240. And this time you want to try and have a drop to 235. And now you can bid 35. And if nobody's interfering, then you will get your drop. No, because we have a bid coming in. Yes, 881 is 240. 240 on the second lot. 881. Now you want to drop. So if Mr. 91 is not interfering, then we will lower the price to 35 and 881. No, we have 240 from Mr. Original, 240. 91. And now you want to be 35 on the last 70 skins. Maybe you will get away with it this time. Maybe not. For now you're 35 and Miss 881 is not interfering. Pale color, 265. Pale color? No. Then 250. 250, gonna go with 191 for 250. 250 so far. Who is 55? We have 55. I'm actually gonna take 88803 for 55. 255, and who is 60? We have 255 and we're selling for 255. No, we have a bid, 260, 260. 27 is 260, 260. You got it, 260. One lot. Maybe you will get a drop, who knows? But you can now bid 255, 255. No, I have 260 for 888, 260 on the second lot. 888 on the second lot. And now you want to have, yeah. 888, you have it. 888, you're 260 on the second lot. And are you still 260? 888, you're still 260 on lot 69. 260, 888, 260. And now you can drop to 255 unless Mr. 27 is interfering. Now you can bid 55, 88803. There you are. And the last lot. No, we have a bid coming in. 27 wants the last lot at 260. Last lot for you. So first lot and last lot for 27 and the two lots in the middle for 888. And maybe this is too high a price for Clarity 3. We will lower the price to 245. 245, last of the quality 8 before we move to platinums. 245. Clarity 3, 245. No? Maybe 35. Yes, 235. I'm gonna go with 198 for 35. Who wants to be 40? We have 40 for 789, 240 so far, 240. 240. Anybody 45? Yes, we have 45. 91 is 245. Do we have 50? No, 245. And Mr. 91, you took it. Thank you so much. Platinums. Platinums, X Dark. I think we should start a little bit lower. We'll start at 220. 220. Same price as quality A. 220. Yes, we have 220. Gonna go with 877 for 220. 220 so far, 220 and 25. 380.06 is 25. 225. 225 so far, 225. 380, it's yours. And you took the string, thank you so much. So we will lower the price for an opening bid of 220 again, 220. Clarity 2, 220. This time 88601 will get the 220 bid, 220. And 25 is gonna go for 9103. 225, 225. A lot of competition, Sonny. No, we have a bid coming in, 230, 230, 380. You want to open this one at 230. And now you want to be 25 on the second lot. And 380.06. There you are. And you got 25 now. And you want to be 20 on the last. And now, in a second, you will be 20. And you got it. Clarity 3, oh, that's a bit too much. No, we have 220. Sun is 220, 220. Clarity 3, 220. It's yours, Sonny. And now on the dark color, we should be at 255. 255 is good price, 255. Dark color, 255. 380.05. 380.05 is 255. You got it. Now for lot 82, only 245. 245. Yes, we have 245. 245. And who is 50? We have 245 so far, 245. And 789. You got it, 245, only one lot. And now you can bid 40, 789.06, there you are, 240, 240, 240, 240. This time take what you need. And you want to be 35 on the last 70 skins. Maybe you will succeed, maybe not. No, we have 240 for the 877 on the last. 240, 877.
And we have one mistake.
Oh no.
The first lot on this page.
I got lot number 81. Lot number 81 back. So I will keep it for now. Lot number 87. Lot number 87. Starting price 235. 235. 235. I'm gonna go with 929 for 235. 235. 235. And 929, it's yours. You took the string, thank you so much. Medium color now, medium color. 275, probably a bit too much. Medium color we will open up at 255, 255. Should be bids coming in now. 255, medium color. Yes. And who is 260? So far we have 255, 255, and we have 60, 260, 260 so far. Who's 65? Otherwise we're selling at 260. Sold at 260. 789. And you want to be 255 on the last 70 skins. Maybe you will get a chance to do it, maybe not. You got it. Now on Clarity 2, opening price should be 250 now, 250. We have 250, I'm gonna go with 9104 for 250. Who is 55? We have 250 and we have 55, Mr. 822, you are 55, 255, no not 822, 288, you are 55. Thomas, you got it Thomas, 255, 288. And Thomas, how many do you need? You had competition, only one. Then somebody else will probably pay 55, yes. 9104, you are 55 on the second lot. Second lot for you, only one. Then we will have 255 coming in, yes we do. 78902, you were there in the beginning, and it's now yours. And you want to drop now, maybe you will succeed, because now it's only 86 skins. No, original buyer steps back in at 55, original buyer will now try to drop, yes you do. On the last 70 skins, you can now bid 50, 288, Thomas, there you are. You got the last lot for 250. Clarity 3. Clarity 3, we will open up at 40. 240, we have 240. 27906 is 240 so far, 240. And 245 is gonna go for 191, 101, 245, Korea, 245. You got it, 245, you want to drop, you will probably not succeed, but we will try and give you the chance. So now we have 240. And you got the drop. Pale color. And 280 is probably a bit too much. $260. And we have a lot of bidders. I'm gonna go with 886 for 260. 260, and who's 65? And 88105 is 65. 265. Sammy is 265. Do we have 70? No. Yes, we do. 70 is 27. We have 270, 270. And you got it, 270. And you took the string, thank you so much. And Clarity 2, we will open up at 260, 260. 260 so far, who wants to be 65? Running out of platinums. 265, no? Then we're selling at 260. 260 so far, 260. Is that it? No, we have 65. 265, Sonny, 265. Maybe 70 is coming. We do have 270. 270, 270. And we have 75 on the way. 275, 275. Sunny, 275. And now we will give you the chance to drop to 270. And Sunny, there you are. 270. We have 275. 275 on the second lot. 275 for Mr. 27. And Mr. 27 will drop to 270 unless Mr. 9103 is overbidding. Now you can bid 270. We have 270. And you got the drop. Clarity 3. We will start at 250. 250. I'm gonna go with Sunny for 250. 250. Anybody 55? Yes, we have 55. Competition in the office in Hong Kong, 255. And you got it, 255. Det gjorde 91. 04. Double X pail, double X pail. We will start at 265, 265. Goes interested, 265. We have 265 so far for 881. 265, 265. Started 265. And now it's sold for 265.
Godt sted at break.
Vil vi breake nu?
Det er et godt sted at break. Du skifter støj.
Nå ja. Du har så meget ret. I'm gonna take a break. Or we are gonna take a break. 881. Gonna have a lunch break here in Denmark. Maybe you will have dinner, something else. Maybe breakfast in the States. And we will continue at 12:30, right? Yes. 12:30 with double zeros. So you will have 33 minutes to have lunch or dinner or breakfast or whatever. Thank you so much. See you at 12:30.
Så lige så snart den vender ned her på 30, du BAM! So, good afternoon, everyone. Continue with size 00, quality 1, lot number 8. So, who will be 220? 229, 220, 225, maybe 225. Who will be 225? 225, anyone for 30? Otherwise, we close it here for 225. We have 30 coming in. And we try to close it here at 200. No, another bid is coming in. So, we are at 235. Last chance, 235. 88. And, hvad var det? 88. Yeah. And 210, who will be 15? And anyone for 20? I guess so. Oh, we'll give it a last call. No, we got 220 now. And 220. And 225. And we close it for 225. 279 and start 235 this time, and we goes for 40 here in a few seconds. 240, but anyway, 235 is so far the best. And now we got 40 here. And what about 45? Anyone for 45? Who will be 245? Well, I got 245. And we close it for 245. No, a bid is coming in. So we have 275 to 75.
250, no, 250.
279. So we stick to buyer 789, and we are at, hvad ser du prisen der?
52.
And 230 here. Who will be 30? So that must be buyer 380, and who is 35? Who will be 35? Anyone for 35? And this is extremely strong. So we close it for 235. And burgundy stuff, 260. Who is 60? 260, 260, 260. Anyone for 260? 260. Let's go a little lower. So we start 250 this time. 250. Who is 50? 250. 250. 250. I got 250. 250. And we close it. No, we don't. So we stick to buy 886, and we are going to have 260 now. And we try to close it at 260 for buyer 279, and you took the first one. And let's go to 255 on the second, and let's see if we can hit buyer 279. Buyer 279 for 255 is there, and we close it here. And next lots, we are at lot number 17, and 250, 45 we got, and who is 50? Anyone for 250? We got 250 here. And what about 55? Or should we close it for 250? No, we don't. We stick to buy 886 at 255. 255. Buy 886 and buy 886. The first for you, and then 250 on the next. And let's see if we are in luck here. 250 for buy 886 is there, and we close it for 250. And he took them both, and we are at lot number 20, and we start 240 this time. 240 seems to be the right price. 240, 240.
Who will be 240 for these nice clarity 4? 240. 240. Let's try to lower it to 200 and we got 40. And we got 40 and we got 245 now. 240. Oh, we better utilize that one. And we've got 240 and we close it for 240. No, we got 245 for buyer 279. 245. Any advance to that? Otherwise we close it for 245. So lot number 21, 275, 275, yeah, I think we will have 275. Who's 275 here? 275. 275, be my guess, 275. Should we lower it to 265? Then we will have a lot of action, I hope. 265 this time, 265. Anyone for 65? What's that? There it is. And 265. Close it for 265.
9-1.
9-1. And 265 again, I guess we can have 265 this nice string. 265, 265. Yeah, and we better close it for 265. And let's see how many you took the first lot, and we goes to 260 on the last, and let's see if we can have buyer 9-1 for 260. We have 265, so we stick to that, and we close it for 265 for buyer 777. And buyer 777, what are we doing? Buyer 777. Then I give you one lot, and let's go to
Mistake.
okay. So we skip the string and we give the drop on the last two for buyer 9-1. So lot number 25. 260. And lot number 25, we have 255, 255. And I think we might close it here for 255.
886.
Buyer 886, and we start 245, 245, and we stick to buyer 91. And then we hope for a little more. And this is buyer 279, and we are 250. And we close it for no, because we have 255, 255, and we close it for 255.
9-1.
Exactly. And 275 this time. And pale stuff, clarity 2, 270, who will be 275 actually, 275. Waiting for 275. 275. Let's see if we lower it to 265, then it might be better. 265. Who will be 265 here? And we goes to buy 279 at 265. And what about 270? Anyone for 70? I got 70 now. And can we have 275? We close it for 270, and we goes for the next.
Samme.
So lot number 28, 255. That is 255 here, and I guess we have 260, but we'll give it a last chance here at 255.
Samme.
Lot number 29. And 255 we got here, and what about 60, anyone? Otherwise we close it for 255.
Samme.
Exactly. So A goods, lot number 32, and we start 245 this time. 245. Who will be 45? A lot of you. Stick to 380, and I think we have 50 very soon. 250, 250. Last chance. If you don't pay
250. You do. And we goes to buyer 300. They were closing. And 255, and we stick to buy 91 this time, and we can close it for 255. No, a bid is coming in, so we have 260 now. 260.
9-1.
9-1. One for you. I think we goes to 255. No, because we have 260 from other gentlemen. And let's see what happens on the last. It goes to 255. No, because we have 260, and we close that one and opens for the next. Clarity 3 and 235 only this time. 235, and we are looking for 40 now. 240 to 40. And 279 is here, and what about 245? Who will be 245? By 86, you're 245, and last chance here, and we take another. We stick to 279 here and close it for 250. No, we are 255, and we close it for 255. 255.
886.
One for you. And let's go to 250 on the last. A small drop here to 250. And let's see if we can buy 86. Yes, we can. And we close it here. No, I got 255 for buy 91. So we close it here. Last lot for 255.
9-1.
9-1, lot number 37, and we start this time with buyer 9-1, and let's see if we can have a little more. I'm pretty sure. And we goes to buy 881 this time, and we are looking for much more actually, and goes back to 9-1 here and waiting for, vi skal skrue op og have en 70 eller et eller andet. So it goes to 881 here, and who is 60? The one for 60, there we go. And 65. 65. And buy 881 here. And 70. 70. There we go. And now we can close it for 270 maybe. Yeah, we can.
9-1.
And he took the balance, and we continue with the next. 270 for 9-1. And yeah, I think we are a little low again, but who cares? And we stick to buyer 279 here, and we might close it for 200 and no, buyer 9-1. It's 260, and do we have 65 maybe? Oh, yes, we have. Oh, 265.
Samme.
And we'll lower it a little to 260. And let's see if we can hit buy 9-1 here at 260. Buy 9-1 at 260. Here we go. And we close it for 260. And we continue with string 45. We are at 260. Stick to buyer 198. I think we have a little more. And we do. Buy 9-1, you're 265. And do we stick to buy 198 and close it maybe for 270 we do.
198.
And we got actually 270, so we better take that. And it goes to buyer 81 this time. And then we close it. Nope, we don't. We take buyer 198 again, and the price is 280. Should we close it for 280? No, a bid is coming in, so we have 285. 285. And now we close it for 285.
881.
The first for you, and goes to 280 on the second lot. And let's have buyer 881. Buyer 881 at, there we go. Lot number 47. Lot number 47, we have 255. We'll have a little more, 255, and goes to buyer 191. And what about 65? Who will be 65? Buyer 91 is 265, and I guess we have 70. There it is. Then we try to close it at 270.
191.
So platinum goods, and we start 260 this time. 260, and that is by 380. And who is 65? That is by 91. And now 70. Who will be 70 here? 270 to 70. By 93 is 270. Can we close it for 270? We do.
91.
And buy 91, took two lots, and it goes to 265 on the last. Let's see if you can have your drop at 265, buy 91. There we go, and we close it here for 265. So lot number 53, 245. And we stick to buyer 838 this time at 245, but we need a lot more. And then it's buyer 281 here for 250, 250, and goes back to buyer 838 and hope for 60 here. 260, and that must be buyer 281. And maybe that is all. Nope, we have 265. 265. The first for you. And what about 260 on the last? 260 for buy 91. There we are. And we close it for 260. So lot number 55, lot number 55, and this time we better start at buyer 163, but we'll have some more, and that is buyer 881 here. And who is 785? Who will be 285? Or should we close it here? We close it for 280.
881.
265 we start here. And now it's time for buy 91 at 265. And we will have some more here. And this is buy 746 this time. But we are at 275 now. And could it be a little bit more? No, it's 275. 91. And it goes for the next. Thank you very much. So we start 255 this time, and now it's time for buy 279. And who will be 60? This is buyer 9103. And what about 65? 65s, we stick to buyer 746 this time. And could we close it at 265? No, because we have another gentleman coming in here at 270, and then we close it for 270.
91.
Exactly, and you took the first, and then 265 on the last. If you can have your drop. 265 by 91. There we are. we close it. So lot number 61. And now it's time for buyer 881 at 280, but we'll have some more. And this time it will be 9101, but I expect us to have 90. And this must be the same guy who opened up the bidding. It's 290, and can we close it? 200? No, we can't, because a bid is coming in. Now we close it for 295. No, another bid is coming in at 300 by 27. Last chance. No, we have 305. There it is, 305. And we close it for 305 maybe.
9-1.
And lot number 62. We are a little low this time. Much too low. And we have 265 here, 265, and we choose buyer 191 this time, and who will be 275. Buyer 881, and wait for 280. 280, I guess we have 280 as well. Otherwise we try to close it at 275.
8-1.
Yeah. So, lot number 65. 310. 310. So let's lower it a little. Start 290 this time. 290. Who will be 290 here? Buy 680. You're 290. Anyone for 95? Yes, of course. And what about 300? Yeah, we have 300. And we stick to buy 680. And is that all? Yes, it is.
680.
Lot number 68. One for den skulle tælle med 2, mand. Det kan hun tage. Who is 142 here? 142. 142. Extremely low price, but 142. 142. What about 136 maybe? 136. Anyone for 136? I got 136, and let's try to close it at 136.
279.
279, and it's still a little low, so let's try 136 again. Let's see if we can have 136. Yes, we have 142 actually, so we stick to that. 142. We have also 144. 144 for these beauties. 144. Close it for 144.
Samme.
And now they're getting better. So 148 this time. Who is 148? 148. 148. 148. Who is 148? Anyone for 148? So we lower it a little to 144. 144. And we got 144. And can we close it for 144? Sami. And now they're getting better. So 155. 155. And we got 155 for buy 279. And can we close it at 155?
Samme. Mistake.
Was it the lot number 71?
Yeah, 71.
So it's unsold for the moment, but we are at lot number 72. Lot number 72, and we can close this one. Det har du, ikke?
Jo. 155, 881.
So lot number 73, lot number 73, 175. 175. We are a little too high here, so let's start 165. 165. That should be okay. 165. 165, yes it is. We stick to bar 789 and hope for a little more actually. But then we goes to bar 279 here, and can we close it for 170? Yes, we can't. But first for you, and it goes to 165 on the last. 165. 165 for buyer 279. There we are. And we close it here for 165. No, a bid is coming in actually. So we have buyer 886 here. And we close it for 170.
886.
Ja.
Og den forrige mistake, han tager den alligevel, Claus.
På 71.
Ja.
155. Det var køber 279. So buyers 279. You have lot 71 as well. So everything is nice. Yeah. We close it here. And we close. Yes, we do. The first for you. And let's try to go to 165 on the last. And let's see what happens for buyer 881 at 165. Yep, and we close it here for 165. So medium color 185. 185. Yeah, 185. That's the price for these beauties. 185. You're not tempted, so we start at 175. That should solve that problem. So 175 here, and we got buy 279 here, and we might close it. No, buy 886 here, 180, and then we close it for 180.
886.
886. So lot number. A little high guess, so we start 165 here, clarity 3, 165, who's 165 here, buy 279, you're 165, I guess we have 180 now, 180, oh 70 of course, 170, then we close it here at 165 we do.
279.
279, and pale stuff here, 185, 185. I think we are a little high here, so we start 165 here, 165, 75, sorry, 175, and we stick to buy 380 now. And we can might close it for 175. No, a bid is coming in actually. Oh, buy 180. I guess I neutralize that, and if another steps in, then I neutralize that. So we close it for 175, buy 380. Yeah, 175. 380. So lot number 81. Lot number 81. 170. 170. 170. 170 is maybe a little too high, so we start 155 this time. 155. Let's see if we can have 155. 160 we got already. So we got 155, and now we got 160 by €888, 160. And I guess that is all, so we sell it for 100, no, we have 165 for buy 279, and we close it for 165.
279.
279, so 155 here, that should be okay, 155, and now it's time for buy 789 and 155. Do we have 60? We have 160, so we close it for 160. No, we have 165 actually. So now we close it for 165 and goes for the next 165.
789.
Small string here, 165. And it goes to buyer 881 this time. Buyer 881, and let's see if we have 170 now. we got for buy 84, came out of nowhere. And what about 75? Or should we sell it here for 170 for buy 84? And buy 84, you took the balance. Thank you very much. And we are at lot number 87. Lot number 87. Better call, so 170 we can have. And we got 170. And any advance to that? Yeah, there is. I think it's time for buy 86 this time actually for 175. But let's take 180. I got 180. And then we try to close it at 180.
198.
Buyer 198. And 170 here. Wow, it suits. And now we start with buyer 279, and then I guess we'll have 200 and 175 for buy 86. There he is, and we might close it for no, because 80 buy 84 offers a little more, so the price is 180 for buy 84. And you took the first one, and let's see if you can have your drop at 175 for buy 84. 175, 175, he's there, and we close it, and goes for the next. And we continue with 170 here, and we got 170, but we need a little more, so we stick to buyer. This time we stick to buyer 279 at 175, but I guess we have 80. Yes, we have 80, and then we close it for 180. Some. And you took the first, so let's try to give you 175 on the last. 175 on the last, and you're there. And then we close it for 175. Lot number 92, 165, 165. Who's 165 here? 165, buyer 279. I think we have 270. There we go. And this time we stick to buyer 84. And then we have to 175, and I guess we close it for 175.
279.
279, and the first for you, and let's see if we can give you the drop to 170 here. 170 for buyer 279. You're there. So nice and dark, and we start 215. 215, that is a little overkill, I guess. So let's go all the way down to 195 here. 195. 195. That should be okay. 195, yes it is. And any advance to that? Who will pay 200? We'll give it a last chance for 195. 195 for buyer 84. And what about 190 on the last for buyer 84? Buyer 84. I guess you're there. Yes, you are. And we close it here for 190. And we are a little over your limits, so let's go down to 190 here. 190. Who will be 190? 190 for this beautiful string. Yes, please, bits. So just to be sure, then we go all the way down to 180. Who's 180? 180. And there's a lot of buyers here, so we stick to buyer 886. But we have 185 very soon. 185. Otherwise we close it for 180. I got 185. And we close it for 185. Yes, we do.
84.
84. And he took the balance. And it goes to lot number 1. Lot number 1. And let's go to 175 here. 175. That should manage that. 175. Who's 175 here? 175. Oh, shall we all the way down to 165? 165 here. Who's 165? Choose buyer 81 this time, but we will have 170 in a few seconds. 170, 170. There we go. And shall we close it with 100? No, we have 175. And should we close it for 175? No, we have 180 now. 180, and we try to close it for 180.
279.
2 first for you, and then 175 on the third. Let's see if we can have buyer 279 here for 175. Nope, because buyer 84 is in for 180. I guess last 2 for you, exactly. And 190 here. That is a little too high, so we start at 175. 175 here, 175. Who will be 175? Buyer 279. And is that all? No. We stick to buyer 881 this time at 180, and we close it for 180.
881.
881. And you want a small drop here, but that won't happen. And it's time for buyer 279 here, and we close it for 180. 279 and 185. No way, so it goes to 165. 165 here. Who is 165? Buyer 279, and can we squeeze it to 70? Or at least we try to. We have 170. We open up again and give it a last call here for 170. No, we have 175. Close it for 175 and goes for the next. Yep, 220 here. Guess that is a little too high, but let's see if we can have 200. That we can. Of course we can. 200. Who's first at 200? Buyer 881 is 200. Last chance here at 200. I stick to buyer 680.03 this time and wait for 210, but we give it a last call at least for 205, and we sell it for 205.
680.
We start this one at 200 as well. That I think we will have. So who's 200 here? 200. 200 and a small drop. Let's go to 195. But we have 200, and I think we can close it for 200. No, we have actually 205. 205. Can we have 10? Then we close it for 205.
881.
And 2 lots for you, and let's go to 200. And we don't have 2 because by 680 you were bidding before, and we close it for 205 for you. And I guess you take the balance. And he did. So, and we start a little lower this time. 190 for these clarity 3. 190. 190. Who will be 190 here? Buyer 84 is 190, and what about 95? Anyone for 95? Otherwise we close it for 190 we do.
84.
And buyer 84, how many lots? We want to drop on the last, and let's see if we can handle that. 185 on the last for buyer 84. There he is, and we close it here and goes for the next. Let's go to 175 here. 175. Who's 175 here? Buyer 279. It's time for you. Can we have 80 as well? Or should we close it here for once? No. Stick to buyer 789, and we might close it for 175. No, 180, sorry.
789.
And 230 for these beauties. That's a little high, so we start at 205 this time. 205. And I guess we can have some more, but at least we start at 205. So, who's 205 here? 205. Anyone for 205? 205. There we go. Buy 680 this time at 205. Let's see if we can have 210. But we try. Yes, we have. And that was by 380. 380 actually. And it looks like we have 15 as well. Who's 15 now? 215. We close it for 210. No. Buy 888. This 15. And better start a little lower here. So we start 200 and that was maybe a little too optimistic. So 205 this time. 205 for these nice clarity 2. And we got actually 215. So we close it for 215 and goes for the next.
380.
And 215 now is a little overkill. So it goes to 205 this time. 205. 205. And we got 205, and maybe we can close it. No, a bid is coming in. So we have 210. Closing for 210.
Some.
Yep. And equality 180. 180. 180. No, we better start at 170 this time. Yeah, 170. 170, 170, 170. I have 170 for buyer 886, and I guess we'll have a little more, but we stick to buyer 886 this time. And what about 80? Is there anyone for 180? Or should we close it here for 175? We do. And how many lots do you need? You took them all. Thank you very, very, very much. And 170 this time. Yeah, I think we're close to 70. Yes, we are, and we can close it for 70. 170 for buyer 279, and he took the balance. Thank you very much. And we are at 185 here. Now that's a good match. 185. Who's 185? That is buyer 88888 this time, but it was same family as 789. And can we close it for 185? No, we have 190. Then we close it for 190. And how many lots? Buyer 789. How many lots? Mistake. Then we will neutralize it, and we have 185 for buyer 888. So then we close it for 185, and then you take them all. Beat it. Thank you very much. And we are already at lot number 31. Lot number 31, 175. 175. Yes, 175. And maybe the mistake was to step in here instead. So 175, and we can, no, we have 180 for buy 279. And I think we close it for 180. But first for you, and 175 on the last. Let's see if you can have your drop at 175. 175. Here, there. And we close it here and goes for the next. Medium goods, 210. 210. 210. Yeah. 210. Yeah, who's 210? But no one is, so we go a little below. So 200, that should do the right price here. 200. There we are. And do we close it for 200? No, we do not. Because we goes to buy 380 at 205. And we close it for 205 for buy 380. And take them all if you're not that greedy. So we go down to 200, and I guess you will be overbidden. We have 205 here, and we close it. Oh, close it for 205 for buyer 881. And buyer 881, how many lots? Buyer 881. What is your decision here? Buyer 881. Then I give you one lot. That was there, and then we'll lower it to 200. Yeah, last two.
No, the last one, he can't bid, that's why.
Men han droppede jo på...
Nu giver han 881, det er fordi han kunne ikke give Øtshus.
Vi havde...
Ja, men drop på den sidste, siger jeg.
So that means that buyer 881, you had two lots for 205 and the last for 200. Er det sådan, vi hørte?
Ja.
Okay, then we just pass it. And lot number passes that one as well. And goes for the next. So 205 and then 200 on the last. I hope that will be okay. So we have already 195 here. And can we close it for 195? I think we can. For about 279, and you took 3 lots, and then we try to lower it to 190 on the last. 190 on the last for bar 279, and he's there, and we close it for 190 and goes for the next. 230. That is a little too much, so we goes to 210 for this one. 210, nice and pale goods. Who will be 210? This is time for buy 27 at 210, and we stick to buyer 888 this time, but we'll have 220 very soon. 220, but 15 is so far the best. And we goes back to buy 27 here at 220. Any advance to that? Otherwise we close it for 220. And he took the first lot, so we goes to 215 on the last. But I have 220 on the last. So we close the last for 220 for buy 888. So lot number 43. Lot number 43. We are 215 here, and we might close it for 215. And 210 on the last. Let's see if you are in luck here. 210 on the last, and you are. So, platinum goods. 180. 180. Platinum goods for 180. So, gentlemen, be my guest. 180. There we go. 180. And who will be 85? Anyone for 85? Otherwise, yes. We have 185. I think we will have 90 by the last chance. Here. 185. Buy 9-1, the first for you. You will be overbidden now, but let's see. 180 on the second lots. 180. We wait for buy 9-1 here. Buy 9-1, it's 180. Buy 9-1 at. There we are. And can we close it for 180? Nope. I think we have 185 here, and we close it for 185. And the first for you, and then we goes to 180, and then buy 9-1 offers 85, I guess. There it is. I have 185, and we close it for 185. Buy 9-1, and should it be splitted 2 and 2, or can you have your drop now? We are at 180 for the moment. 180, and buy 9-1 is 180. So you are in luck, and we goes for the next. So we are at 195. 195. 195. Let's have 195. Who will 195 here? 195. 195. But if you want me to start at 185, then it's not a problem. So who's 185 here? It's buyer 789. And I guess we have 190, but we push you a little. No, we set it for 185. We're buying 9-1.
789, right?
789. It was a full stick. Alright. So 190 here. It goes to 100 and 180. 180. Clarity to 180. Who's 180 here? And we stick to buy 84 this time for 180 and give it a last call for 180. No, we stick to buy 91 this time at 185 and close it for 185.
91.
Divided. And 185 is a little too much here, so we goes to 175 for these nice clarity 3. 175. And let's stick to buyer 279, and I hope we have a little more here. 180. And we have, so we goes to buy 881, and we might close it for 180.
81.
245 here for these dark beauties. That is way too much. Let's see if we can have 210. Anyone for 210 here? 210. Got 210. And then we have buy 84. And what about 15? Who will be 15? And we close it for 210.
84.
84, and he took the balance. I understand that. Let's go to 205 here. Anyone for 205? That should be possible here. 205 and buy 279. You're 205. And I have 210 as well. So we might close it for 210 here. Sun, and buy 84. I think you take the balance. Oh, yes, you took at least 2 lots. And then let's go to 205 on the last. 205 on the last. And let's see if you take the last one. Buy 84. You do. And we go for the next. 205. So we got here. That's still a little bit too much, so it goes to 195 here. 195. Here's 195. 195. Gentlemen, this is the right price, so 195. You're just a little delayed. There it was. And then we close it for 195. For buyer 888, and you took the first one. And let's go to 190 on the last two, maybe. No, because I have 195. For buyer 84, he's strong for the moment, so buyer 84. Buyer 84. How many lots for you, buyer 84? Er der noget her, der... Buyer 84. Buy 84, and I give you 1 lot. Den står til 100.
You want them all? So last 2 lots.
Yeah, buy 84, I have last 2 lots. And we skip this one as well. So buy 84, you have last 2 for 195. And we are at lot number 64. Lot number 64. Lot number 64, and we start 220 this time. 220 should be possible here. Medium for 220. There we go. And do we have 225? At least we like give you a last chance here for 220. We have 225 now. And we try to close it at 225.
There you go.
And we are a little over your limit now, so let's try to start it at 220 this time. 220 who started 220. 220 should be the price, so we stick to buyer 888 this time, and last chance at 220. 220 for buyer 888, and you better take them all, but at least 3 lots. Thanks for that, and let's try to lower it to 215. I have buyer 84 here, so we close it for buyer 84, and you can take the last 2, and you did. Thank you very much. And 230 here, that is way too much, so we go down to 210 here. 210. Who will be 210 here? Yes, be my guest. Buyer 279, 210. I think we have 15, but we give it a last chance here at 210, and you are in luck. And you took the first lot, and now you will be overbidden, but that's not a problem for you. We have buyer. Hvad fanden skete der der? That's 2 in. We utilize the first one, so we close buyer 28, you're 210. Det var mærkeligt, vel? And he took the balance. Thank you very much. And we are at lot number And it goes to 225 here at lot number 74. 225. Nice and pale. 225. And we stick to buy 8 this time at 225, but I think we have a little more. And this should be buyer 9-1, and then we have buyer 8 at 235, I guess so. 235 for buyer 8, and should give it a last call and wait for buyer 27, who offers 240. No, that was buyer 9-1. Last chance here for 240. Yeah.
9-1.
And we are still a little low, so we go to 230 this time. 230, and then we will sell it for 235, I guess. But let's see. Buyer 680, you're 30, and who is the 35? And that is buyer 27 for 235. Can I have 40? Yes, I can. Because buyer 9-1 is 240, and then we close it for 240. Same. The first for you. And let's go to 235 on the last, and let's see if you can have your drop buyer 9-1. I think you're in luck now. Let's see. 235, there he is. And then we close it for 235. And 230 here is still too much, so we will go down to 220 here for these beauties. 220. So let's see who will be 220. 220. 220. Is that too much? So let's try to start at 210. 210. There we are. And now it's time for buyer 9-1 for 210, but do we have 15? Or should we close it for 210? We do. For buyer 9-1. And let's see if we can have 134 here. Size 2. We can. Are we way too low? Or should we close it? No. Buyer 788, and now it should be buyer 78803. But we have 138. And now it's time for another gentleman, buyer 788. Give it just a small shot here. And we wait for 144. 144. Who will be 144? Anyone for 144? Otherwise I neutralize my own bid and close it for 140. Selvfølgelig. 788, and you took them all. Thank you very much. And what about 146? Yeah, that is much better. 146, that should be the price. Here it is, and we might close it for 146. We do. 146 for buyer 242, and what are you doing, buyer 242? Better take them all. Buyer 242. If you don't do anything, I'll just give you one lot, and that's now. And then we will lower the next to 144, and let's see if we can have buyer 242 for the balance. Buyer 242, please press the button. Buyer 242. You're there, and then I guess you take the last 2 lots. So, just take them all. Buyer 242. Then you took them all. Thank you very much. And we continue with lot number 86. Lot number 86, and we are at 160. 160 for these nice dark beauties. Let's go to 150. Let's see if it will help. 150. Who will be 150 here? I got actually 160, so we close it for 160. Better open up again because I have 160. And we close it for 160. buyer 888, and
Mistake.
we open it up, and we
Unutilized.
det kan jeg sgu ikke, du.
Så du tager den.
Hvad for noget?
Skal tage først. Closing. Ja.
Tryk ud, og så
Det kan jeg ikke.
bare tryk på den.
Now I got 150. Sorry, come. So we close it for 150 here. I got 155 actually. So the market is booming 155. And we close it for 155. No, we got 160. 160 for buy 380, and we close it for 160. There we go. For buy 380, and how many lots do you need? Buyer 160. Jeg tror, den er frosset lidt. I give you one lot here, and then I try to. And now we lower it to 155 on the second lot. And let's see if buyer 380 can step in here at 155. Buyer 380, you should be the 155. You're there. No, that was another gentleman actually. I neutralized that. I need buyer 380 here for 155.
It's a mistake. The first lot is a mistake from 380.
So we stick to buyer 680, and this includes lot number 86. Lot number 86 as well for 155. For buyer 680. And we close it here. And if you take the balance, then you have the whole string. You have the first one for 155 as well. And then we are there, and then we lower the last one to 150. So buyer 680. Let's see if you can have the last one. You can, and you're there. And we close it for 150. No, I cannot. I got 155 on the last, so we close it here for 155. For buyer 279, and we are at lot number 92. And we choose buyer 788. And let's see if we can have buyer 91 this time, and who will be 46? Anyone for 46? Give it a last chance here. We have, I think I neutralized that one, buyer 91. And I take you. Det var dumt. Det er 148. Buy 380, you are 148. We close it for 140. No, because we have 150. Try to close it at 150. That we can do. Oh, goes for the next. Buyer 91. 150, and I have close to 160 very soon. That will not happen, but let's see. Let's see if we can have 150 on this one. Lot number 93, 150. Who will be 150 here? A lot of you guys, so we stick to buy 789 this time and wait for 155. 1 for 555, that is buyer 380. Last chance here for 155, and we close it for 155 for buyer 380. He took the balance, and we are at lot number 96, and I think we goes to 155 again here. This is last lot in these classic females, and who will be nice owner here, buyer 282, you 155, så jeg skulle lige for langt måske. And who's 160? That is buyer 279 here. And can we have 65, or shall we close it for 160? And that's what we do for buyer 279, and we change here, and Lars will take over with the velvet emails. Thank you very much.
Worth it. So, thank you guys. Let's start up with the velvets, and lot number 01 is now available at 245. 245 I got my 245. In interest at 50. Any interest at 50? Otherwise, I'll close it at 45. Closing at 45. Any interest to interrupt? It is soon sold. Now it is sold at 245. Mistake? Oh, really?
Yes.
Come on.
Go back to
I'll have to go back to lot number him for 01. Så, det er den for helvede.
Kommer du tilbage til den?
Ja.
Jeg skal i.
So now we open up the first lot again, and I'll have to neutralize that one. Anyone is 245? Probably not then. Are we going down to 235? Let's see what happens. 235. 235. 235. I got my 35. Anyone is 40? Closing at 35 then. I need 40 now. Anyone to interrupt? I got my 35, and it is sold at 35. 235 for how much? 838. And the next one's 260. That is a bit too much, I guess, then. Let's go down to 250 would be a fair deal.
Medium color.
250. Yes, they are better, these ones. The color is much better. No one wants to pay 250. Why not, guys? Should we start at the 240 to see what happens? 240 now. 240, 240. No, I got my 50. Closing at 50. Closing at 250 for Mr. 680. And it is sold. 250 for 680. And the next one, then this could be 245. Is it 245, anyone? Yes, I got 245, thank you. Anthony's 245. Anyone is 50? I'm close. I got 50 as well for the same buyer as before, and we can close it again at 250, and it is sold. Same. Next one opens at 260. Could be the right price. The color is now even better, or should we start it at 250 again? 250. 260 I got my 260, thank you. Mr. 91 is 260. I got 65 as well. I got 265, closing at 265, closing at 265, mistake I'm told. So now I only got to 260. I got my 260, I got 260, and it is sold at 260 for Mr. 91. And on the burgundy goods I need 255. Is that a fair deal? Oh, they are very dark. Is it only, let's see, yeah, I got 255, thank you. Then closing at 255, closing at 255, closing at 255, and sold at 255 for Mr. 91, and we can open the string. It is soon open. Now it's open at 245. Not quite enough. 245 to start. 245, anyone? Who will pick up that one? I got my 245. I got 245. Closing at 45. Anyone is 50? Any interest at 50? I got 50 as well. I got 250. Closing at 50 then. Closing at 50. So the first lot at 50 for the same buyer. And he took only the one. Then he's going for the drop. And now the drop is available for Mr. 91. And will he pick up the drop? Let's see what happens. Yes, he did. So let's close the drop. Closing, closed, and we can go to the next one. The next one opens at 260. Dark goods, better clarity. And what about 260? Is that a fair deal? 260? 260? Not really. Yes, I got my 260. Strong guy. Step in again at 260. 260, 260. So let 260 for the same buyer. And the next one is the same, right, Mr. 91? 260 on lot 11. 260 anyone? 260. In interest?
Yes.
Yes, I got 260. Let's close it at 260 then. Closing at 260, and it is soon sold. Sold for Same, and we can open the string. And that is now also 260. Will Mr. 91 pick that one up as well? 260 anyone? 260. 260. And I'm waiting and waiting and waiting, hoping to see the bid of 260. Now 55 is available. 255, anyone? 255, 255. I got my 255. Closing at 55 then. Closing at 255, and it is soon sold at 55 for the same buyer. He will take another one. No, he's hoping for a drop. 250 on the last lot. Let's see what happens. Should he have a drop? 251, 250 on the second lot for Mr. 91 so far. He's not bidding. Yes, now he did. So let's close it for the drop. 250 on the last lot. It's also his. 250 on the last. The next one opens at 55. That must be too much. I will suggest 45 now. 245, 245. Who will be 245? Mr. 91. This time I'll go for another customer. 245. 245 I got my 245, closing at 245. And I got 50 as well. For the same buyer then. 250 I got, closing at 250. Sold at 250, and we can open the next one. Så er det samme.
Medium color.
Medium. Oi, now they are nice. 280 anyone. 280. Who will pick up the price of 280? No one. 280, 280. 280. You would like to see the price of 270 at first. 270, 270. 270 to start this one. 270. Who will be 270? 270 anyone? Not really. So quiet here in this small auction room. No one is responding. 260. 260 anyone? 260 not 15. Oh, now I got several customers. What about 65? Let's see what happens. 265. Still customers in the house. 70. 270, 270 anyone? 270. Closing at 65 only. 70 I got now. 270 I got 270. Closing at 270 then. I'm closing at 270. Should he get it at 270? Sold at 270 for the same buyer, and we can open the string. That is then too much again. Probably I will go for the 270 price in a short while. That is now available. To open the string is 270. Who will pick up 270? I got 270. Closing the first lot at 270, closing at 270, and it is soon sold. Now it is. For A38, and he took the string. Clever guy. Let's go to the next one. 280. That is too much. So I will go down to 270. 270 to open the string. 270, 270. 270, 270. 270. Still too much. Because of the clarity or what, guys? Yeah, probably. 265 to open. 265, 265. 265. Who will pick up 265? I got my 65. Soon I'll get my 70. I now got 65. Closing at 65. Closing this one at 65. And I sold it at 265 for Mr. 84. And he will take... now you lose them. The second lot. Who will be 265 on the second lot? 70 skins at 265. Not really. No one would like to pick up those. So now the drop is available for Mr. 84, and will he show? Yes, he did. So I'm closing the drop on the second lot. It is yours at 260, and on top of the page we do what? We open at 280, and that is, well then, too much. So we are on 65 soon. Now we are 265. 265 to open the string. Top of the page at 265. I got a few customers. Took 265 of this guy and closing the first lot at 265 for him. 265. I got 70 as well. So now I got 70. I got my 270 and sold the first lot at 270 for Mr. 91. And he is hoping for a drop. Anyone wants to interrupt? Then you have to step up now, because now I lower the price for original buyer. 265. I got 70 another customer. So Mr. Tony, you stepped in at 70, and now you are in charge, Tony. 633 got the second lot. And would you like the rest? No, almost. So Mr. Original, are you 270 on the last lot? Are you 270 on that one? Or should I lower the price for Mr. 633? I lowered the price for 633. Let's see if he will show, and he did. And we can close it with a drop on the last lot. It is sold, and we open the next. Thank you, guys. The next one, 265. Clarity 3 might be too much. This, I think, should we go down to 55? 255. Now available 255. In interest, yes. So Mr. 888 is bidding, closing at 255, closing at 255. I got 60. Thank you. And then closing at 60. Closing this one at 60. 260. Sold at 260 for Mr. 91, and he only took the one. He is begging for a drop. 255 on the second lot. 255 in interest, Mr. Original? Probably. Yep. Let's close it then with the drop. I sold the drop as well, and we open the next one. 255 on the second lot. And the next one opens at too much. So I will start this one at... I got 65. Is that on purpose?
823.
Yes.
I think so.
Well,
He's not complaining.
no.
Yeah, neutralize that one.
Neutralize that one. So I got the bid of 265 already. 260. Now, yeah, okay. So let's confirm this one then. Closing at 270. 270, 270. Is that a mistake, Sonny? Yes.
No.
Har han ikke lige skrevet den der?
Yeah, mistake.
That's a mistake. So, so far I got 65. It makes sense. 265, 265. So that one.
823.
823. And what happens? You are doing what? Nothing yet.
Yes. First, only one lot.
Den står på den samme stadigvæk deroppe. Next. So, the next one, 28. Any interest at 265? 265? Not really. Yes, I got 265, another customer. Thank you. Closing the second lot at 265 as well. Yes, that is Mr. 380, and he will do, he's also just picking up one lot. Hoping for a drop. Let's see what happens. And come on. Now the bid is lowered. 264, Mr. 380. Let's see, and there you are. I took the drop for the guy that was in the section, and it sold at 260, and now he will take the rest. Clever guy, and we can open up the next lot. And oh, is that slightly too much? They are pale. They're nice, but probably slightly too much, I guess. Let's start up at 80, 2280. In interest at 80, 2280. I lowered the price to 280, and now I got a few customers. 85, 280 I got. And what about 85? Closing it at 80. Should you get it at 80? 280, 280, and it is soon sold. Now it's sold at 80. 280 for 789. Then this is too much again. Then I'll lower the price to 280 again. 280 to 80. 280 to 80. In interest? Yep. I picked up this guy at 280. And 280 is the price so far. Bid is coming in. I got 85 now. 285. Closing it at 85. Closing at 85. Sold at 85, and that is for the same buyer. And this one is then too high again. Then I will go for the price of 80 again. 280 to 80. 280 to 80. I got a few customers at 80. I picked up this guy at 280. And who is 85? I got my 280. Selling at 280. Anyone is 85? Sold at 80. Same buyer. Next one. Too much again, I can see. Hvad?
Jeg havde det ret på. 280?
Har du gjort det?
Ja, det gik lidt hurtigt.
280 to 80. Thank you.
Så jeg kan skrive det samtidig.
Jeg har taget ham. Next bid 0. Nu kan den ikke noget som helst.
Hvad har du taget?
84. Nothing happens. Kan du noget? Pause, jeg prøver lige at trykke på pause. Play. Ikke en skid sker der. Nothing happens. Yeah. Oh, now something happened. 38. Jeg skal skrive lige en pris. 280 var det, vi sagde. Let's see what happens. If something happens. 280.
175. Så er de blevet 280.
Jamen, hvorfor vil den ikke ned herovre? 280 anyone? Let's see if the system works now. 280. Nothing happens. Cannot bid. That is not perfect.
Ej, skulle jeg ikke blande dem?
Nej.
Nej.
Pause. Play. Can you bid now? 280?
Yes.
Aye. 280 I got. Thank you. Now it works, I hope. And now I got 85. Thank you. 285, 285. 91. I got 285. Closing at 285. Closing this one at 285.
27.
27.
Jeg kan tage mit bud, når jeg prøver at
Nej, det så jeg ikke. To bare en. Der var også mange. Ja, det var nej, det var først. And we are on the last lot. And I took Tony on that one, and that was 285 as well for by 633. 285 for mistake, I'm told. I can open it up again. So I guess I have to new slice this one. That is number 43, and who is? No one is. So I will then suggest 280 for the original buyer, and that is. Now available. Anyone wants the last lot at 280? 280. No one wants the last lot. Or no one can bid. What happens now?
I don't want the last.
You don't want the last.
Så kan vi sælge den til en anden.
Then I'm selling at the last. So now I got the 280 price for another customer. Selling that one. So Mr. 88 got the last lot at the low price. 888 got it. The next one opens at 280. That is slightly too much, I guess. 270. 270 more 270. 270, 270, 270. And it's 270. No one. 270. Still too much. Clarity 3 goods. Let's try at 60 then. 260. Now I will get customers at 260. Yes, I did. I'll pick up that guy at 260. Who's 65? I got my 260. Selling at 260. I got even more. I got 65 now. Who's 70? 270 anyone? 270. Closing at 65. Closing at 65. And it is sold at 65. And we can open the next one. 265 for 91. Yep. And the next one opens too high again, I guess. Yeah. Let's change the price to 265 to open that one in a split second. Long split second. 265 now. 265 to open the string. 265. I got a few customers at that level. 265 I got 265. Closing at 265. Closing at 265. I also got 70 now. 270. Closing at 270. The first lot in the string. 270. Sold at 270. For the same buyer, and he is going for, he took 3 lots, and then he's hoping for the drop on lot number 48. You think he will get it? Let's see what happens. 265 is now available. Yes, 265. 265. Yeah, and Mr. 91, you were there awake. We're closing the drop. Let's see if we succeed. We did. 265 on lot number 48, and you took the rest. And the next one opens too high, I can see.
Just a little bit.
Let's start at, I will go for the 290 price. 290. Price of 290. Yeah, you thought that would be a fair deal. 290. What about 95? 295. 295, anyone? Yeah, still got customers. Took Mr. 881 at 295. What about 300? I got 300 as well. I took my 300 bits. Anyone is 3 or 5? Closing at 300. I'm closing at 300. Sold at 300. And we can open the string. For Mr. 380, got that one. And 245. 245. Sorry. Yeah. I got 245. Thank you. I got my 245 to start. I got 245. And I'm closing at 45. Closing at 245. Should he get it at 245? No, he should not. Got another customer at 50. 250, I got 250. Closing at 250. Closing this one at 250. Sold at 250 for Mr. 163. And I think he took them. It's a clever guy. Otherwise he would have lost them. 245 the next string opens. Not quite enough. I'll pick this guy, and who will be the price of 250? 250 will be the price, I guess. 250. I'll pick this guy at 250, and I'll close at 250 to open the string at 250. Anyone is 55? So the first lot at 50 for 279, and he will run with the rest. I hope. And he did not. So who's 250 on lot 59? I will get customers at this level. I think I may take that guy at 250. And closing that one at 50 as well. Sold for you, 281. Should you take the rest? Yes, you did. So we can open the next 250, 281 on top of the page. Lot 62. I got my 35 only, clarity 3 goods. What about 40? Could be the right price of 40, 240, 240. Yeah, I got that as well. What about 45, anyone? Otherwise I'm closing at 40, closing this one at 240, and several customers. Took this guy that opened the bidding, closing at 45, closing at 245. And I still got a few customers. I will this time take this customer at 50. Closing at 250, closing at 50. Then it's same. And how many would you like? You would like another one, and then 250 another customer, I guess. 70 skins? 250 anyone? Oh, not really. Should I lower the price for the original buyer to 245? It's now available for Mr. 281. If he's bidding. And nothing happened yet. 245 anyone? 245 on the last lot. No one bids. How come? Come on. 45 anyone? Is the... Well, I can start at 40. I don't mind. 240, 240, 240. Now I got customers. Yeah. I'm closing the last lot at 240. It's a double drop, but for another customer. 240, 240. Now a bid is coming in. It might be original buyer. What happens now? No, another customer, but whatever. 245 I got. And 50 soon. That will be Mr. 380, I guess, or what happens. 250 is... No. Yes.
Sonny's got a mistake.
So Sonny says that this is a mistake. So far I got 240. Anyone is 45. Cannot close due to bid coming in, but nothing happens. Oh, there you got. I got my 250. That's the original bid of 250 for original buyer. Let's close it then. And so that's why. Nej, nu har han fået den. Yeah, that is actually... yeah. Det gider sgu ikke. Yeah. So, Det har du ret i. So we are on the next one, 260 on the first lot. 260 I got. 260, closing at 260. Closing at 260. In interest at 65. So the first lot at 260 for Mr. 91. And now he will take... you are going for the drop again? I hate this dropping part. It's... No, I got a new strong customer stepping in at 260. And now he will take the rest, I hope. Please. Almost. So, Mr. Original, you would be 260, right, Mr. 91? Yes. Should I just wait? Yes, indeed. So let's close it for him. Sold for original buyer. And another one, please. Do take them? I know you're going for the drop. Shame on you. 255 on the last lot for Mr. 91. Let's see what happens. 255 on that one, 255, and that is Mr. 91, fair deal so far, and let's close it for him with the drop. Should he get it? He just did. Sold with the drop for Mr. 91. And the next one opens at 260, a fair deal, will be the correct price, and you all eager to get this skins, I will pick up this customer number, and that is 260. Will you get it at 260? I got 65 now. And that is another customer, and I'm closing at 65, closing at 265. So the first lot at 265 for 838. And he is going for the drop as well. But now I think you have competition. Yeah, I thought so. And I will pick up this guy at 265, closing the second lot at 265, and it is sold at 65 for 888. Take some more and run, otherwise you will lose them. And now you lost them. So, Mr. 838, you are original buyer, but you're not bidding, and this guy was bidding before, so I'll pick him. Third lot is going at the original price. Sold for you. Mr. 91 is in charge. You better take them, otherwise you lose them, Sonny.
4 lots.
What about the rest? Who will pick up lot number 78 and 79? The price would be 265. I got another customer. Perfect. Sold for you. So Mr. 888 step in again and take another one, please.
He's going to drop.
Oh, he's not gonna drop. Come on. Aye, what a shame. 76 skins, poor 76 skins. Why don't you take those? Should it be 260, Mr. 888? 260, 216, 260, 260, 88888. There you are. And soon sold with a drop. It is yours. 260 on the last lot. On the top of the page, we must be 260 again. I will be 65. Will it not be 65? This time I'll take this guy at 260, who is 65, in interest at 65. I would like to have the price of 265. Should I close it at 60 only? No, I will get my 65. 260, C, and I will this time take this customer at 65. Closing this one at 65, and a bid is coming in on 70. Soon I will get 70. I hope that is on purpose.
380.05.
You are bidding against each other? That's fair enough. So, sold at 270 for 380. And you are only taking one, so you are dropping for 65. Another customer stepped in at 70. Another customer stepped in. And that one is sold for Mr. 91. Second lot for Mr. 91. Better take them this time, Charlie, and run. Otherwise now you lose it for Mr. Original. Lot 83. Lot 83 is available. 270 so far. See, he stepped in, took it, and now he is in charge. That is the original buyer. And he is also going for the drop. So, Mr. 91, are you stepping in again? Then this will be the worst string. And now I suggested a drop, and that is not soon available, but now it is. So Mr. 380, 380, are you in for the drop? Yes, indeed. So let's close it with the drop, and it is sold for you. And now you should take the rest. And you did. Magnifique. So we are on lot 93, 245, 245. Clarity 3 goods, could be the right price this level. Yes, I got my 45. I got 45, what about 50? 245, I got 50 as well. Then I will take this customer, and that is my 50 price. 250, so Mr. 279, are you 55? No, another customer in the same group is. Strong competition, and now I got 60. 260, 260 I got. Closing at 260, closing at 260, and it is soon sold. Sold at 260 for 380.
One lot. Oh no.
And only one. 260 on next one. Not yet. What about 55 for original buyer? Let's see what happens. Mr. 380, are you? Yes, you were waiting. So let's close the drop for you at 255. And it is yours. And now you will take another one. I wrote it already, so we can go to the next string. And it will probably be slightly more than this. 245 I got. What about 50? 250 on 250. 250, yes. Could also be 55. 255. In interest at 255. Otherwise, I'm selling at. Yes, I got a few customers. I'll take this customer this time. And who is 60? I got my 55. I got 255. And now I got 60. I'll pick up this guy. He was opening the bidding. And that is 260. And it is soon his. Yes, now it is 264, 279. He's smiling. And he wants. How many?
2 lots.
I was already on the next page. I got 260 for another customer. 260. Closing at 260 and sold for Mr. 91. He will take some more. He only took the one. So Mr. Original, you want to step in? Or should I really lower the price to 255? No, Mr. Original stepped in. And I took his offer at 260 and sold also. So now Mr. Original is in. And he's doing what? Let's see what happens. He only took the one, so he is now hoping for a drop as well. 255 is now available. Yes, now it is. Mr. 279, are you in for the drop? Well, if you will get it, I guess you will take the rest. Closing it for the drop, closing the drop, sold for the original buyer. And I'll write the other two ones on top of the page. And I was right, so we can open 03, 279, got lots. The next one, 245, I got 245 already. Anyone is 50, yes indeed. 55, 255, 255, I got 55 as well. What about 60 then? No one is 60. Closing at 55, closing at 55. Oh, yeah, I got a customer at this level. I got my 260 now. I got 260, closing at 260 and sold at 260 for 380. And he is going for a drop again, I guess. Yeah. So, Mr. 91, you were also willing to pay 260, right? Yes, you were. Thought so. Sold for you. So do take some more, otherwise you lose them. You are going to lose them now. I just will wait here. Original guy steps in. Sold for him. And you are also going for the drop. So now the drop is available for Mr. 380. And what happens? He's in for the drop, and it is his 255, and then he will take the rest. Yes, and we can open medium clarity 1, 2. They are much better, these ones, and I got customers at 75. I got 275. What about 80? 280 to 80. Anyone? 280. No, yeah, I got 80 as well. This customer is 80. Could it be 85 as well? I got my 280. I got 280 and bid is coming in of 85, I can see. I got 285 from Mr. 380. Selling at 285, selling at 285 and sold at 285
for the same buyer actually, I can see. And you took just the one. And now you are begging for a drop again to 280, 280 in a short while. Now it is almost available, but we are waiting, and I will hit the bottom again. Now it's 80, 2280 to 80, 280 for Mr. 380, and there you are, 280 I got, closing the drop, and it's sold with the drop, and now he will run with the rest. Yay! And that is 280 for 380, and we are on the next one, 275. 275 in one. 275, why not, guys? 275 on top of the page, thought so, thank you. 275 I got. And still got customers of 80, 280 I have now. I got my 280, should we open this one at 280? I got 85 again, then I will close it at 85. I got my 285, I got 285. So the first lot of 285 for the same buyer, and now he is going for a drop again. This would be much easier in the auction room, guys. 280 on the next lot will show in a... I should talk a little bit slower because now it is... Hello. The system froze. Now it's available. 280. So Mr. 380. Thank you for being patient. And you are Mr. There you are. I got my 280 on the second lot. 2280. Let's close the drop at 280 and show the drop. So now he will run with a lot of skins again. And he just did. So we can open the next one. And that is 280, 380. I just wrote the numbers. Thank you. And my writing is extremely bad, but whatever, we don't mind. 280 on the next one, 280 to open the string. Yeah, and I will pick this customer number at 280. 280. Another customer at 280. Anyone is 85? I got 85 again. I got 285 in the back of the auction room. 285. Sold at 285 for Mr. 888. And now he's probably going for the drop thing. Yeah. Do you see the pattern, guys? Oh, another customer stepped in. Aye. The pattern was ruined. So I'm closing. I already hit it. I think the system is... So now I closed it. Yes. So the second lot was sold for 101 at 285. So the price didn't change. And you would like to do what? You would like to go for a break or something. Nothing happened. Then I'll push the system and we are on lot 46. Who is 8? Hvorfor siger den 280 der?
Ja, jeg ved godt. But 101.
So, and he's not bidding, so it must be original buyer. Yeah, and
280.
280, 85 on that one. 85 on that one. Closing it at 80 for the original buyer. And sold at 280. And now Mr. 888 is smiling. And then he will take the rest. Otherwise you will lose them. He took including 51. Who's 80 on lot number 52? I will take Mr. That one isn't there. I will take 886 on this one at 280. I got my 280 and it is a bid is coming in. I got now 85.
380.
Yeah. I got 285 for 380. Sold at 285 for 380. And now he is going for a drop. That is not much of a surprise. So soon I will make the 280 price available on... Yes, now so Mr. 380. You can now bid 280. And there you are. So far he's in for the drop. 280 I got. 280. sold with the drops, and now he will take the rest. I already wrote it. Let's see if I'm right. I'm hoping, and I was. Yes. So we are on 59, and it's 275. Not quite enough. And I got my 275. I got 275. And now I also will go for my Finnish customer here at 280. Closing at 280, or will it be 85? Is anyone 85? Otherwise I will close it now. And it was sold at 280 for 198. And you should take the rest, otherwise you will lose them. So he did what? You took including 68, I can see. And then I got a few more customers. And then I will take buyer number, this buyer number. And close that one. That is number 9. And it is sold for you. That's 279 is in for the string at the original price. 280. And you took the rest. And the next one is open. Thank you. 72 is available at 265. Could be a fair deal. Yes, it is. 265 I got.
Så han vil gerne give den der tilbage.
Number what?
Det er lot 200. For 45.
Og den der. Yeah.
Bare så den. Så.
I'm told that lot number 145 is a mistake. Can be bought on private treaty. And I will close this one at 65. I'm closing this one at 65. Should he get it at 65 only? Oh, you would like to have it?
Okay.
Oh, okay. So so I'll write it again. It's not a mistake. Sorry about the confusement. And we'll close this one at 270. Sold at 270 for 380. And you would like some more? You only took the one, and then we can go to a lower price of 265 on the second lot for Mr. 380. 265, 265. Yes, I got you for the drop and sold with the drop. 265 and another one. We can open the next one. So lot 75 will probably be 270 again to open. Let's see what happens. I'll pick this guy at 265 in interest at 70, closing at 265, closing at 265, and it was sold at 65 for Same, and he took the rest. That is much easier, huh?
270 på den første?
Nej, det blev solgt til, det er bare samme. 300 on lot number 78. Så 265 eller 3.
Ja.
300 on this one. No one would like to pay 300? Det var til 70 den første, ja. Jo. I lowered the price now to 290. Let's see if the system will show. 290 now. Lot 78 is 290. Then I got customers at 290, and I will pick this customer at 290. I got 290 in the back of the auction room. 290 I have. I got 290. I think I also saw 295 here. And this time I'll pick this customer at 95. 295. I got my 295. Selling at 295. 295. And it is sold at 295 for 91. And I think you should take some more. And you almost did. One left. 295 for 91. Who would like to have the 70 skins? Mr. Original would like that, but at a lower price, I guess. 290. So Mr. 91, are you 290? Yes, indeed. So let's close it at the low price. I just did, and we can open the next one. Open sesame. String 84. 300. Too much, I guess. Let's open it at 295. Come on, system. Yes. Like giving birth. I got 295. I got 295.
I actually think that is worse.
Yeah, a bit worse, I think. I think my wife would... 295. Sold it at 295 for 279. And you took almost all of them, going for the drop on the last lot. And oh, another customer steps in on the last lot. So I got 295 on the last lot. And it is sold, and we can go for the next one. That was Mr. 91. And the next one opens slightly too high again, I can see. Again. 295 is the price. 295. Soon. Det er bare min telefon, der ringer. 295. Now the system is on 295, and I got, and you definitely agree that that is the right price. 295, let's close it at 295, and it is sold at 295 for Same then. Please take some more. Now you will lose them. I guess you will lose them if I will wait. Yes, another customer in the same group stepped in. See?
300?
300?
Is that?
Oh nej, det er til 295 still.
Det er 198.
Det kom først meget senere hos mig. Det er meget sjovt, hva'? Det kunne jeg ikke se. So I got 300 on this. Yeah, is that on purpose?
Mistake.
Oh, it is a mistake. So we'll go back. New slice that one. So I got the 295 still in the same buy group, but another guy, and we can close that one then. So 295 still for 91. And now he is going for the drop as well. To 290, and now I think they... No. Then... det var ikke rigtigt. Hello. Yeah. Closing this one. Oh, that is a mistake.
98. No.
Nee, that's right.
Det var før, han skrev.
Yeah. So now I sold it for 198. And 295. And how many? You will take including 6. And then I'll wait for Mr. 91 to step in. Yes, and the original car was number 901. So there you are again. Now you are 95 again, and it is yours. And you can take the last order as well.
No.
Oh, going for a drop. Now you lose them.
70 skins.
70 skins again, the famous 70 skins. Det skal jeg i hvert fald ikke skrive. Skal vi starte med 900? Det er lidt rigeligt.
Det må være lige overkant.
290. Mr. 91, are you 290? Yes, you are. So let's close it. And it is yours, and we can go for the next one. So the last lot went with the drop. 280, clarity 3. Yeah, it is possible. Yes, and you agree? Let's close it at 80. Closing at 80, and it is soon sold at 80. Now it is 280 for the same buyer, and he took another one. Clever guy. We can go to the top of the page. String 201 at 280 again. Fair deal. 280. Who will pick up that one at 280? No one yet. Yes, I got my 280. Thank you. Closing at 280 then. I'm closing at 280. And it was sold at 280 for 91 again. And now he took the rest. And that is perfect. X-Pails. And they are quite nice, these ones. Clarity 1, 2. Anyone would like to pay this much? Not really. It should then be, I think it should be 300. 300. That is a fair price. 300. And then you agree at 300. Could it also be 305? I got my 300. Closing at 300. Closing at 300. And I also got 305. I got 305 now. Closing at 305 then. So Mr. 888, are you 10? No, you're not.
380.
380 got it at 305. And he only took the one. Now I think you lose it. Mr. 888 will step in. I hope.
Yes.
Yes. On that level at 305, and it is yours. 888, and he will take the last lot as well. No.
70.
Then Mr. Original will pick it up. Right, Mr. Original, at 305. Come on. So this famous 70. Yes, told you so. Gone. Open the next one. 380 got the last lot at the original price. So 295 now. They are Clarity 3 goods. Yeah, 95 could be the right thing. Is it slightly too much? Slightly too much, maybe. Should I go down to 285? Let's see what happens. 285, anyone? 285. I suggested 285, and now I'll get customers. I got 285 from Mr. Mao, I think, and I got 90 as well. Closing at 290 then. Closing this one at 290. Should I get at 90? Now Mr. 680 will interrupt. Or he did not, so I sold it at 294.91, and he just took the one. And he is definitely hoping for a drop, because he's that kind of guy, hoping for a drop. So 285 now, and Mr. 91 is in for the drop. So let's close the drop. I'm closing the drop, and it is sold. And now he will take the last lot as well. And we are on Platinum Goods, lot 05.
Platinums.
16, number 16, is that too much? They are very dark, is that why? No, I got my 265. Closing at 265 then, I'm closing, and I got 70. Is that on purpose? I'll probably neutralize that one, to be fair. 265, I got 265, closing at 265. I'm closing it at 265, and sold at 265. 838, Brian tells me. Next one is 265 again. So Mr. 838, are you satisfied with that price? I'll pick another guy though, just because I would like to tease. And 265, 265, and it is sold at that level. 265 was the price for 881. The next one, 260, fair enough. 260, 260. I got 60. Anyone is 65? Could be the price. I got a lot of customers. This time I'll pick up this customer number at 65, and I'm selling. Det var den samme. Whatever. I got 70 now. 270. Saved by the bell. Thank you. And sold at 270 for 191. And you did what? You only took the one, and you are definitely going for the drop. And that isn't that much of a surprise. So now 265 is available for Mr. 191. And he picked it up, and now it is his. And he will take another one. Yep. And we are on top of the page, and I would like to have 260. Oh, did I get the evil eyes? 260 on top of the page. 260. Any interest in 260? Definitely. Then I'll go back to Mr. 838, but then he will be a friend again, I hope. Right, Ben? 265. And now he will write, no way. 270?
Ben is angry with me.
I got 70. I got 70. I got my 270 and sold at 270 for 380. And he is hoping for the drop. 265 will be the price in a... After a little pause, now it's available at 265 for Mr. 380. And he was waiting, so let's give him a drop. And it is gone your way. 265, and now he took the rest. Clever guy. And the next one is 260. That is fair enough. 260. I got 260. Should I close it? It is Clarity 3. No. I'll go to this customer at 65. Another customer in the auction room at 265. And is that the price? Yes, it is. 265 for 279. And... Sorry? Oh, it's a mistake. Sorry. Open sesame. Close it. So, on 25, anyone was 65? I think Mr. 380 was also bidding before. No. Lot number 25, 265, anyone? 265? No one? Hello? He was bidding before. Oh, now went to 260 at Mr. 191. So lot, the second lot, lot 26, 260 anyone? 260? I think, yes, I got 260. Closing the second lot at 260. Sold at 260 for Mr. 380. And the next one opens at 65. That is fair enough. 265. And I'll go to Mr. 380 again at 265. Let's see if we can close it at 265. Got a lot of customers now. I'll pick this customer at 270. 270. I got 270. Closing at 270. I also got 75. Let's go back to the original guy and closing at 75. Closing at 275. And it is sold at 275 for 380. Summer it is. And you are taking the rest, otherwise you lose them. Oj, der trykker jeg pass. Sorry guys, I messed up the system. Just a second. Hvad?
Jeg tror, du skal vælge en af dem.
Tror du det? Neutralize. Back to, I have to go back to number 29. Det kan man ikke. Mr. 29 was, number 29 is unsold. We are on lot 30. And I got 65 on that one. Closing the second lot at 65. I also got 70 now. I took this customer at 70, 270. I got 270, closing at 270, and it is soon sold. Now it was sold at 270 on 788, and you can take another one. You are just took the one lot, 270 now on lot 31. I got a few customers at that level, and sold at 270 as well. So we can open the next one. 746. Lot number 29 is unsold and can be bought at 270 on private treaty. Thank you guys. So lot 32, 265. Thank you. What about 70? Det er fordi jeg ramte pass-knappen, da du...
Jamen, så vil jeg gik videre, så...
Ja, så ramte jeg pass. Hvad hedder det? Det er når billedet skifter rundt, så står man jo.
Ja, det er præcis.
270, 270. I got 270, I got 75 as well. I got 275. I'm then closing at 75. Closing this one at 75, and it is sold at 275 for 380. And he is just taking the one because now it is soon available for a drop. And no, another customer stepped in. I got
9-1.
Whoops, that one, close and close. So I got the second lot is sold for Mr. 91, and now he can decide. He took another one. I think Mr. Original might step in now, right, Mr. Original? Yeah, another customer stepped in. That happens, and it's yours. So 789 got that,
Bounce.
and you took the rest. Perfect. So we are on the next one. 265, 265, 265 on that one. 265, and I got a few customers. I'll take this customer this time. And what about 70? 270. Anyone is 70? I think I will get customers, and I'll also get 75. 275, anyone? Otherwise, we're closing at 70. Closing, and I got 75. Then I will pick up this customer number and closing at 75. Closing at 75. Sold at 75 for 888. And you took, then you lose them. Second lot, 275.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. And sold the second lot at the same price. Mr. 91 is now in charge. Now you will lose them because Mr. 888 will pick up the next one. Yes, he did. Selling for original buyer, and it is his. 888 got the third lot. Let's get some more. Oh, so who will pick up the lot 39? Mr. 633? Yes, thought so. So Tony, you are now in charge. And how many would you like? You are the Mr. Never Drop guy in the auction room, right, Tony? So far, nothing happens here. And you did the magic trick, see? Thank you, Tony. Made my day much easier. 275 for 633. Thank you. And we are now 260. I got 260. What about 65? 265, anyone? I got 260. I'll pick this customer. And what about 70? Could 70 be the right price, or should we stick with the 65? Should we stick with 65? No, we are now on 70, 270. Clarity 3, good, so let's close it here at 270. Closing at 270. Gone at 70. 380. And you are only going for a drop. What's up?
What's up, Clark?
265 for Mr. 380. 265, 265. Hello, and he picked up the drop, and it is his. 265, and he will take another one, and then Klaus will continue in a short while. So 260, open the next one. The next string is available. So Mr. Tony U, Mr. 633 is in for 260, and it'll end up in 70, I guess, the first lot in this string. So who will be 270? Mr. 633, are you 270? And we're closing at 270 for the guy that opened the bidding, and it's his at 270. 633, and now he's Mr. Drop. And that is soon available, Tony, for you. That is no other customers are pushing. So I got the 270 on the second lot. I got 270, another guy in the auction room, and that is Mr. 380, and he will take the rest, otherwise he will lose them. And he did not. So anyone wants to pay 270 on the third lot, Tony?
Yes.
Yeah, thought so. So now you are in charge again, and it is yours. 633, are you taking the last lot as well? You are now hoping for a drop. Oj, der skal jeg sgu skrive 300 i hvert fald. Hey, another customer stepped in, Mr. 91. And that is yours, and we can go to the next one. Now Klaus will continue. Thank you, guys.
Good afternoon again. Lot number 49 and 746 is already the next guy. And buyer 91 who also offered 60, so we better close it here at 265.
91.
So 260, who will be 65. Anyone for 65? Otherwise, we close it here for 260.
746.
746. So medium goods 285. 285 by 27. You're 285. We need some more, but let's see what happens. And that is by 369. He also offered 285. Let's see if we can close it here at no, by 380. He insists. So what about closing for 295? No, we have 300 coming in and 300 for buyer. I will neutralize it, and then if someone offers 300, then I neutralize that as well. So 295 for buyer, 380. Yep. Then you take them all, I guess. Pick one left, so 290 on the last, and let's see if we can have buyer 380 for this beautiful drop. And we can't because buyer. Let's see, we neutralize this one because buyer 93 offered 295. So we close it for 295 and continue with the next. Buyer 91 and lot number 55. Lot 55. And start 285, a little low, but let's see what happens here. Buyer 680, you're in for 285. Who will be 90 here? Buyer 84 is in for 290, but I think we'll have a little more here. So 295 will come in here, and he jumped off. So we go to buyer number 8 and might close it for 295. No, we have 300 coming in here. For buyer 27, then we can close it for 300. Yes, we can. And buyer 27. How many lots do we need? You took the first one, of course, so we lower the next to 295. Let's see if we can have by 27 met with this drop. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure. So buy 27. You're there, and we might close it here for 295, and I think you will take them all. So buy 27, and he took them. So lot number 63, all the way down to 280, and buy 633 is the quickest one, and buy 84 is 285, and I think we will have 290 very soon. We have for buyer 28, and we can know a bid is coming in. Buyer 822, you're 295. 295 for buyer 822, and how many lots? Buyer 822. Buyer 822, you took the first 2 lots, and then we goes down to 290. Let's see if you can have your drop on lot number 65 for 200, and we have 295 still. So buyer 28, it's up to you, and 2 lots for you, and let's go down to 290. Let's see what happens. No, because buyer 8 neutralize this one, and let's see if we can have buyer 28 for 290. Buyer 28, are you 290? Yes, you are. No, you're not. So we stick to buyer 822. Come on, shower. Just one for you. You think you can have the last for 285? I don't think so. But let's see. I have 290 here, and I have 295 on the last, so we close 295 on the last. Den bliver der noget skilt lavet, den her. So lot number 69, we open at 280 and stick to this gentleman by 91, but that is not enough. So we have another gentleman for 285, and then I think we better take buyer 633. He was also bidding 280, but I think we will have 295, but yes, we have a bid is coming in. Buyer 838 is 295. We close it for 295. And buyer 838, just the first for you. Then we goes to 290 on the second. And let's see if we can have buyer 838 for 290. No, we have 295. Oh. 295 for buy 84, and buy 84. How much for you? Buy 84 is something rotten. Then we try one more time to close it for buyer 84. Buy 84, I give you 1 lot.
You want one more? So
Yeah,
2 lots.
but I can't. So I push this one, and then you have the first one, and we stick to buy 838 this time and close it for 290. Der er altså noget helt skørt her. Men 3 lots for you. And let's see if we can have buyer 84 maybe here. No, he's out of business. So we stick to buyer 633 and close it for 290 here. And buyer 633, you are at lot number 74. Let's see how many lots you need. Two lots. And let's see if we can goes back to original buyer. at 290, and we close it for 290. 838, this is, and just one dot for you. Who's next at 290? Buy 84, you're there. Thanks. And we close it for buy 84 here. That is lot number 77, and he was also lot 70. And buy 84, I think you take a balance, but let's see. Har han problemer derude?
Ja, men han har, det var det samme, der skete for ham i går.
Ja, men det skete jo også op på, hvor han ville have droppet. So buy 84, are you the balance? 2 lots in this string, so that's the next, and I pass one more, and then we are at lot number 79, so buy 84, you had lot number 78 and 70, 77, 78, and now we take buyer 91 here. And this was lot number 79, buyer 91, and he took the balance. So, lot number 81. Lot number 81, we start 275 this time, 275, and we stick to this guy here. And need 280 now, 280, who will be next at 280. 280. Otherwise we close it here at 275, actually we do. For buy 380, and what are you doing by 380? You took 3 lots, so last lot could be 270. And we have 275, so it won't work. Buy 788, you're the last. So lot number 85, and we are at buyer 888 this time, and wait for some more, or at least we hope. Otherwise we close it here for 275, and we do. 888, 3 lots for you, and the last for 270. Let's see what happens. No, buyer 633 took the last lot. I think let's utilize this one. So buyer 633, you're 275, but I think I might have 80, or that was a mistake, I guess. So we close it here for 275, last lot, yes.
633.
Yeah. So, clarity 4, 265 this time. And we stick to buy 380, and what about 70? Last call, 270, let's go to buy 746. And do we have 75, or shall we close it here at 270? We close it here for 270.
746.
And he took the balance, and we continue with the next string, and we are at 265 again, and a little low, but we stick to buy 633, and we got a little more here. Yes, we do, and that was buy 243. He also offered 265, so we might close it here for 270 for buy 243, and he took the balance. Thank you very much. And we are in pale stuff here. 325. That is a little too much, I guess. Should we start this one at 295? And let's see if we are in luck here. 295, we are. Buyer 27 is 295, and who is 300? That should be 881 this time at 300, but what about 305? Buyer 305, we are here, and 310, jeg skulle fandme ikke engang have sat den ned. 305, and we goes back to buyer 881 at 310, and give it a last chance. Nope, because a nice gentleman is coming in here. Buyer 91, and can we close it at 315? No, and a bid is coming in. buyer 369, so we close this at 320. Yes, we do.
369.
Yeah, and buyer 369, what are you doing? Buyer 369, you took the first one, so let's go to 315 on the second. If we are in luck, buyer 369, when you can push the button, do it. And I have 15 for buyer 91. That I will neutralize because it's buyer 369. Buyer 369, please. There we go. No, it's still 20 actually. So we close it here and let's see what happens. He took the balance, thank you very much. And we goes for the next at 325. I think it's a little too high. Let's start with 315 this time. 315, that should be okay. 315, who's 15? So we stick to buy 27 this time, and should we hope for a little more? We push it a little here. Wow, we stick to buy 84 this time at at 320. So we close it here for 320. Yes, we do. For buy 84 and buy 84. What are you doing? Buyer 84, han har stadigvæk sine udfordringer, ser det ud til. Buyer 84, I give you one lot now, it's sold, and then we try to lower it to 315 and wait for buyer 84, but we have actually buyer 27 here, so we close it for buyer 27 at 320, and buyer 27. You took the balance, thank you very much. So, lot number 2. And we are still at 320. 320. Let's go to 315. That we can do, I guess, here. Clarity 2. Yeah, 15. Who's 15? Who is 15 here? Pale stuff, clarity 2, there we go. We close it for 315 for buy 91 and buy 91. Take what you need and run. That was not much, but let's see if you can have your drop here at 310. Buy 91 at 310. Buy 91. You're there. You think we can close it for 310? That we can. And I think you take the balance here. You do. And we are at lot number 7. Lot number 7 should be 315 to step in here. Who is 315? And you might have a drop as well. 315. Be my guest. 315. Bit lower, så går der lige 10 sekunder, mens så står der bit lower, ikke? Yeah, we have buy 822 here, and we close it for 315 for buy 822, and goes to 310 here, and buyer 822. How many lots this time? I got 310 here, and we close it. Går mærkeligt bare komme ind. So, buy 822, 310, including lot number 13, and I think another decent gentleman will step in here at 310. 310 for lot number 13. Anyone for 310? Yeah, and I think we stick to buy 91 this time and close it for 310, and I think he will take the balance here. And let's see. No, still 2 available. That could be buyer 789. And it was. Close it here for buyer 789. And I think you take them all. Yes, you do. And we continue with lot number 18. Lot number 18 at 295. Yeah, a little cheap, but then we count it up. Who is 295 here? 295 only. 295. Det er vi kunne få. 295. Anyone for 295? Clarity 3. Let's go all the way down to 285. Let's see if we are in luck now. We are. And this should be by 380 for 285. And we stick to buy 91 this time. And do we have 95 maybe? No, 290 for buyer 91. And you took the first lots, and let's go to 285 on the last. 285. And buyer 91, you're there. And we close it here. So 295, still a little too much, so we will go all the way down to 285. I think we will have a fistful of customers now. Så er der gået 26 sekunder. So buyer 838, you're 295. Then I better close it immediately. 295. By 838. Nu kører den i ring. Nu åbner den op igen, det kan jeg se herfra. Yeah. So I neutralized that bit actually, and we got by, yeah, because I loaded the bit to 285. And let's see who is 290. Jeg kan ikke rigtig komme videre her.
Tag den ene.
Jeg har klikket på 7 gange. Er det dig, der er?
Nej, jeg gjorde ikke.
Ja, det er Per, der sidder og... Så hvis...
Prøv at gå videre til den næste lot.
Ja, det er bare det, den skal koste mere end 285, ikke?
Jo, og så skal du tilbage igen. Så tror jeg, det er fikset.
Række nye kunder, der kommer ind. Now, we stick to buyer 838. No, det var lot 22, yeah. So buyer 838, you're also lot number 21. So now we got 90. So we close it here for 290. We got 295. Actually, it's closing for 295.
Samme.
Yeah, 295. And let's try to go to 290. So by 838, can you offer me 90? There we are. No, we have 295. We open up 295. And we goes to 290. 91. And let's see what happens now. Buyer 200 and a buyer 91 at 290. There we are. and we close it for 290. So I think buyer 9-1, can you take the balance? Yes, you did. So buyer 838, you had the first one, lot 21, and buyer 9-1, you started at lot 22. That means you have your drop at lot number 23. Så vi continue with lot number 29. Er du ikke enig, fordi den første, den fik vi jo bare passet, ikke?
Den fik de første to, 838, hvis du spørger mig.
Nej, det var sådan, det stod i systemet, men han fik kun den første her. So lot number 29, 280, and it seems like we are a little over the limit. Det var fordi, det gik galt der, ikke? Ja. Håber jeg. So, who is 270 here? Anyone for 270? I take better by 380. The only one actually. Or 2 times 380. We close. No, we have. I neutralize that one, and I think we can close it for 270. 270 for by 380. So we are at lot number 30, and we are at 325, 325. Any advance to that? Otherwise we close it for 300. No, I have a bid coming in here at 330 for 9-1, and we push it a little as 330 on. Yes, 330 for buyer 9-1. And lot number 31, 320. 320, who's 320? That is a good price actually. Prices are good. 320, no one for 320? Why? Let's go to 310. And then let's see if the market will boom here at 310. Anyone for 310? There we go, and this will be buyer number 8 for 310. And I have 15 coming in, and can we close it for 15? We can. Buyer 9-1, and let's see how many lots. It took 2 lots, and we goes to 310. But we have buyer 27 here. And we close it for buyer 27. And buyer 27, how much? We took the balance, thank you very much. And we are at lot number 36. Lot number 36. And we are a little over here. So let's go down to 310. 310, who's 10 here? 310. Wait patiently for your 310, and buy 27, you are 310, and we close it for 310. Buy 27 and 285. That is extremely low, and you could see that. So I take buy 163 at 285. I think we will have at least 300 here, but that will be in a moment. Buy 191, and who is 95? Goes to buyer 163 and hope for 300. Can we close it for 295? No, we have 300 here, and we might close it for 300.
We have one mistake, Klaus.
And we continue here. Let's see if it goes down to 295 here. And let's see, we have let's try to go to 174330. And we are here at lot number 30, and I neutralize the bid from buyer 91. So buyer 27, lot number 30, you're in for 325. Buyer 27, 325, and I think we can close it here for 325. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. 325, buyer 27. So lot number 41. nice purple stuff here. And we are at 275 for a nice purple lot here. Anyone for 275? Jeg kunne sgu godt tænke mig at en plads af papir her. Good. So let's go to 260 this time. 260 for these beauties. Vi når sgu ikke lige så meget den her gang. Buy 380, you're at 260, and we will have a little more. Yeah, we will. And that was actually buyer 380, and let's see if we have 270. Otherwise we close it here for 265. For buyer 380. So next lot, 265, and we stick better to buy 91 this time, and I guess we will push you a little here, and we close it for 265, buy 91. You took the first one, and it goes to 260 on the second lot, and let's see, 260 for buyer 91, and you're there, and we close it. So 275 here for these dark, and we better stick to buy 746 this time and close it for 275. For 746, right? So 275 again, and this time we will go to buyers 990. 990, and do we have 80? Otherwise we close it for 275. And you took them both, thank you very much. And we are here at Clarity 2, still 275. And I think we stick to buy 789 this time. And can we close it for 275? And he took them both. 789. And now it's back to buyer 380. And anyone who offers 280, we sell it for 275 for buyer 380. And thanks for that. He took them all. And 305 here for the mediums. 305. 305. Let's try to start a little lower. 290 this time. 290, I guess that could be. Yeah, we are a little low, but anyway, we started up. So, who's 95 here? This will be buyer 380 here, and wait for 300. I have 300, buyer 191, and we close it for 300. The first for you, and 295 on the second lot. And let's see if we can have buyer 191 for 295. Here's there, and we close it. And at 305, it's lower it to 300s. Who is the 300? And maybe a small drop, 300. Bingo, 300. There we go. And we close it for 300. The first for you, sorry, and we go to 295. Let's see if we can hit buyer 91 here at 295. But we have 300, and we stick to this guy and close it for 300. Buyer 380, and one for you, and then the same pattern. 295. I think we have 300 very soon. We have. So we close it here for buyer 91, and he took one lots. And should we try to go to 295? 295 here, and buyer 380 steps in at 300. So what about the last lot? Let's see if we can give you the drop here. 295 on the last. Godt, det ikke er sådan hver string, så kunne det sgu da tage en evighed det her. Så 295. 295, and we'll close it for you. Can we have 300? I think we can. Yes, we can. And we close this one for 300. 101. 3 lots for you, and 295 on the last. So I think you will have your drop this time. For buyer 101, 295 on the last, and I think we can close it here for 295. And we continue with the next. So, who will open up with 300s? Anyone for 300 here? Who's 300? $300 should be possible. But if you don't give me 300, then I better look for 295. 295, den skal der koste samme som den forrige. Så, anyone for 295? Så går der lige et kvarter, så står der bid lower, der kom den. Oh yeah, so 9-1 this time. And can we close it at 295? It seems so. So now he will take off a lot of, at least 3. 3 lots for you, but we have buyer 838 here. Oh, buyer 633. Buyer 633.
Mistake.
Yeah.
Jeg skulle også lige til at sige.
Nu tror jeg lige, we take buyer 838 for 295. There we go. So buyer 838, just one lot. Now you will be overbidden. And we have buyer 633 here. So buyer 633, lot number 69. How many? Buyer 633. The first for you, and I'm pretty sure you will be overbidden very soon, so we won't lower the price. Who is next at 295? Who will be 295 here? But this is not, jeg trykker 290, så kommer der et bud. So now we lower it to 290. And let's see what happens. 290. Men vi skal lige vente de første 10 sekunder på den siger bid eller hvad? So now it's bid lowered. And who's 290? That should be buyer 633. And we close it for 290. So now you better take a lot of them. Buyer 633. Buyer 633, what are we doing? Buyer 633. I give you one lot now at 290. That's now. So who will be next? We stick to actually to buy 91 here and close it for 290. No, I can't. The bid is coming in. Buy 746, you're 295. 746 and buy 746, you took the first. And then let's try to lower it to 290. And let's see if we can have buy 746 here for 290. So 290 for buy 746. Take what you need and run. Thank you very much. That was the balance. So we are at lot number 80. And we should start at 340. I think that is pretty much. So let's try to start at 320. 320 should be good here. 320. 320, yeah, we have buy 84 here for 320 and we close it for 320 for buy 84. And now we have the top lots in these beauties, silver blue available females. So be my guest. Let's spend a half an hour here bidding up this beautiful lot. This is the purple top lots in silver blue. Market is booming right now at I don't know, maybe handløst. Should we go a little below? No one started. No. Of course, I have 650. One of my biggest customers here. Anyone for 660? 660? Anyone for 660? I don't think so. So shall we keep it here in Glostrup? No one for 660? Gentlemen, come on. No way. Then we just continue. Oh, we have buyer 198 for 660. Thank you very much. 660. The top lot here, silver blue, Murph. And what about 70? Anyone for 670? We have 660. It's a good price, but we would like to take a little bit more. Who's 670? Anyone for 670? 670. So we close it here for 660. We don't have the all day here, so we close it for 660 and say thank you for buyer 198. No.
There we go.
We have 607 now for buy 243. And now market is booming, and we stick to a new guy here. Actually, the second bidder here. And what about 690? Who will be 690 here? 690. But 680 is a beautiful price. Last chance here. Last chance for 690. Otherwise, we sell it for 680. We now close it for 618. I can't because I have 690. 690 should come in here. 690. Then I close it for 680. Okay. Tycker fandme godt det her. A bid should come in at 690. But I don't get it. No tears. Otherwise we just pass it. No. Okay. We have 690 here, buy 789. And what about 700? Anyone for 700 here? 700? I got 700, buy 198. And what about 620? Who's 620? Anyone for 620? Anyone for 620? No, 720, sorry. Then we push a little and maybe close it for 700. 700. We close it for 700. No, a bid is coming in.
Om det er systemet, der driller.
Ja, det tror jeg da på.
Jeg tror, du er nødt til at sige pause. Ja.
Who's 620? Jeg kan ikke engang lukke den. Fordi der er et bud på 720, men jeg får det ikke ind. I can't close this one. Eller også passer vi den simpelthen bare. Vi kan jo ikke være en del af på det her. Jeg skipper den nu. Det kan. So we'll sell it for 700 for buyer 198. There we are.
770, right? Hvad blev prisen?
700.
700.
Ja. Men nu glemte jeg vente den. Hvad siger du?
7-0.
Ja, det var prisen.
Ja.
Men du var køberen.
Køberen er 198.
We are at 340.
Well done.
Well done. 340. Let's see. We lowered a little to 320 just to continue this. So, who is 320 amp? 320. Nice and pale stuff. 320. And a lot of you guys are over 320. Who is 25? Who will be 325 here? Anyone for 325? We stick to buyer 7, 8, and 9 this time. And what about 330? Anyone 330? Otherwise we close it for 325. For buyer 7, 8, 9. And you took the first one. I think you would be overbidden, but we see. At least we try to lower it to 320 and look for buyers 7, 8, 9. And let's see, 7, 8, 9, you're there. And we close it here for 320. And I guess he take the balance dead. And we are at lot number 87. And we better goes to 320 this time. 320 would be an okay price here, I guess. 320. Who's 320? We stick to buyer 7, 8, 9 again. And we might close it for 320. Just the first for you. And let's go to 315. On the next 315. Bit lowered, 315 for buyer 7, 8, 9, you're there, and then we close it. And you took one more, so you want me to go down to 310 on the last. That is your decision. Let's see if we can manage that with that, and we close it for 310. Still too much, so we will go down to 310 this time. 310. Let's see who will be 310. 310, and we stick to buyer 7, 8, 9 again, of course, and we might close it for 310. And now he will take them all. It is. Thank you. And lot number 93. And let's go to 320. 320 expel, nice stuff. 320, and that is buyer 8. And is it possible we can squeeze it to 325? We do, and this time it's buyer 27, and we close it for 325. No bid is coming in. Buyer 198, and we goes for the next. And we are still way over your limits, but 325 we can do. 325. 325 with 325 here. These nice pale purple. 325. There we go. And I think we can close it for 325. Buy 8. How many do you want? You took 2 lots. Let's go to 320 on the last. And let's see if we can hit you. Buyer. Yes, we are there, and we close it here. So, short nap 2, ivory stuff, 275. A little low, but anyway, we start with that. 275 for these short nap 2 beauties.
You have one mistake, Klaus. You want the lot number?
Sorry, can I see?
Yeah, 393 from thing.
Probably turn that again on that, if you can. So buyer 789, 260. 260 here, and 265. 265. Let's see, now we have 270. Anyone for 75? Otherwise, we close it here for 270. That is by 91. Let's try to go to lot number 174393. There we are, and we neutralize buyer 198, and we stick to buyer. Neutralize this one as well. So buyer 93, we close it for buyer 27 here at 325. So buyer 27, you have lot number 93, and we are here at lot number 400, and we stick to 280 here, and we might close it for 280. No, because we have 285. And what about, can we close it for 285? For buyer 91 as well, and we are at 280. That should be possible. 280 for this clarity 2. 280. Who will be 80? 280. But let's try to go to 275. Who is 275 here? 275. Hvorfor fanden kan jeg ikke få det? So we start at 265. Just to spend a lot of time here. 265. So let's try at 200 and no, we have 265, and we stick to buy 838. Any advance to that, or shall we sell it for 265? For buy 838 and 295. That could be a little too much, so let's go to 280 here for these medium color. 280. Who will be 280? That is by 789. Anyone for 85? Or exactly, we stick to buyer 91. Who also offered 280. And what about 90. 90. So we goes to buy 380 this time for 290. And we close it for 290. Oh, we better open the next. And we are at 295. That is a little too much, so we start with 280 this time. 280. Who's 280 here? 280, all of you. Goes to buy 91. I believe we will have some more. 285. Buy 380 this time. And I expect we will have 290 now. 290. Goes back to buyer 91 and we close it for 295. 290, sorry, for buyer 91. And you took the first one and we go to 285 here and wait for buyer 91. Buyer 91, no, because I think we neutralize that one. I think that we have 290 for buyer 163. I don't think we have 95 for buyer 91. Do you agree? Otherwise push the button. So we close it here for 290.
163, but we have one mistake on the previous lot number from line 1. So lot number 403 is a mistake.
Lot number 3 and 4?
No, only 3, I guess.
Only 3.
Number 4 is sold to buyer number 163.
Yeah, so buyer 163, we give you lot number 3 as well. And we are here choosing lot number 380 for 285 here. And we close it for 200, and we don't have 2 because buyer 91 offers 290. Any advance to that? We close it for 290. Lot number 6, 275, and we stick to buyer 788. And I think we will have 80 as well. Otherwise we push it a little and close it for 275. I can't because the bid is coming in, and we have buyer 91 for 280. And we close it for 280 and goes for the next 280 for buyer 91. Now they're nice and pale and 295. Yep, and we stick to buy 838 this time. And can we have 295? Anyone for 295? Last chance at. Can we have 300? We look close it for 2. Yes, we can. And that was actually buyer 91 who offered 295 as well. So we try to close it here at 300. No, we have 305 coming in. We have 305 coming in. Og så er det bare et spørgsmål om det er i dag eller i morgen. So, what about 305? Who is actually... I can't close it and I can't see the bid at 305. That is marvelous. Så prøver vi at lukke til der. So, otherwise I have to pass this one and sell it for 300. There. Nå ja, det var måske meget godt. So, can we have our 305? 305? Who is 305? And we can't, but now we have we have 310. We close it for 310. We do. But I think we shall sell it actually for 305 for buyer 281, and it goes for the next. So lot number 7 is sold for 305 to buy 281. I hope that is correct. Otherwise, we'll hear from you, I guess. And and we stick to buy 746 this time and wait for 305. Otherwise, we push a little and might close it for 300. Nope, because we have 305 here for buyer 281. Any advance to that? No, we close it for 305. Same. So last lot before we change, and Lars and Brian will take over. Should we go to buy 163 here at 285 and hope for 290, and that will be buyer 91, and we push it here. And we stick to buyer 16305. And what about 300? Who will be 300? That will be Sonny, and we close it here for 305. No, because we have 305. We have 305 and close it for 305 for buyer 746. So I open them up. We change it.
So let's continue. Lot number 12 at 275. Very dark ones. In interest at 275. Is it slightly too high? Number 12. It is slightly too high, I guess. So should we start up at 65? A goods at 265. Yeah, now I got customers. What about 70? I got 265. What about 70? 270 anyone? 270. Closing at 265, closing at 265, and it is not sold yet. I got my 70. 270 I got, closing at 70, closing at 70. And original buyer, oh sorry, the guy that opened the bidding is now 75. Closing at 275, and it is got a bid is coming in at 280s for someone, and I can't see the bid yet. Hello. It says that we have a problem, someone says.
We have a problem. Oh, Houston.
What is the problem?
She cancelled.
Can I say neutralize? And so who got the bid of 275? Anyone? Anyone is 275? Now I got my 275. Let's close it now at 75. Closing at 275. I got 80 before. Let's see if we have the bid again. 280. No. No. Close. Nothing happens. Cancel. Pass. We are on the next one. It's unsold. I will go at 280 for someone that tried to bid that. Vi skal have en pause på 10 minutter. So,
we need a break.
guys, we have to take a break, I'm told. I will... we are on a break and we'll start up again at 10 minutes. Sorry. So should we start up again? See if the system is ready to rumble.
Wait 1 second.
Wait 1 second.
Everybody has to refresh your browsers.
And then I should wait a few.
You have to refresh your browser. And maybe you have to log in at the system again, but you have to refresh your browser. And maybe you have to log in again.
Should we give them a few minutes? 2 minutes?
Carsten, can we go to lot number 12? Maybe. Tror vi kan.
Yes, please.
12. Hvad? Can we go back to lot number 12? Gå ind tilbage. Can we do that, Carsten? Is that okay? Prøv. Okay, vi prøver.
Hvad hedder den ene? 74, 412. Go to. Yes.
And
So
now,
this might be open again, lot number 12, where I tried to start before. Let's see. So far I got the price.
wait.
Yeah, now I got my 280 price. Please wait. I got it.
We have 280 so far, 280.
280 as before. That is where we.
Faye wants to log in.
Yeah. I want to sell this, so. 280 I got. We can open the next one.
280.
280 for Mr. 281. And we are on 270 on the next one. 270. Let's rumble, guys. So that's 270. 270. What about 75? 275. In it's 275. I will get customers at 75. This is not quite enough. What about 80? 280 to 80 on lot 13. It will be even higher, I think. And I will take this guy, open the bidding. Could I get my 85 or should we stick with the 80? 280 to 80. So let 280 and we can open the string. 88, what is 789 I think?
Yeah.
789.
888, sorry.
That's what we did.
Yeah,
So the next one is open. 285 anyone? Yeah, I got my 285 and anyone is 90, otherwise I'll close it at 85 to open the string at 285. I got my 90. I got 290, 290, closing at 90. Anyone would like to interrupt? I got also 95, 295, closing at 295. Setting it at 295, and the bid is coming in of 300. I got 300 for Mr. 91. 300 I took my 300. And the first lot was sold at 300 for Mr. 91. And you are hoping for the drop. I think you might lose it because Mr. 27 is also a strong guy. So far I lowered the price. Let's see what happens. Mr. 91, are you bidding now? Yes, indeed. So let's close the drop. Do we succeed giving him the drop? Yeah, we did. So now he will take the rest. Almost. One left. Is that so? You are going for a drop on the last lot as well, the famous 70 skins that is available, and he is in for the drop, and we can close the drop. Let's see if we succeed. You got the drop, Mr. Original. Oh yeah. So new 290, and we can open the next one, and Brian already did. Thank you. And 285 will be slightly higher. What about 90? 290. 290. 290. Yes, I got my 290. 95. 295. 295. 295. And who's 300? No one is yet. Will I get my 300? I got my 295. I got my 295. And I got 300 this time, another customer. I got 300 in the right front corner of the auction room. And it is sold at 300 for Mr. 198. And he is doing what? He's also going for the drop. And now you might lose them, but let's see what happens. 295, I got my 300 on the second lot. Told you so. So it is sold at 300 for Mr. 91. And so nothing really happens. No, I will push for the next one then. So 295 now on lot 25. 295, Mr. 91. Yes, you were waiting. And that is for him. So Mr. Original, you have to pay 300 to get in again. I got 295 for, and I got my 300 for the original buyer. Thank you. That might not be. Is that on purpose, Henrik?
Henrik?
Mistake. Yes, thought so. So I got my 300. That makes sense for original buyer. And it is gone. 198 got the third lot. And now you should take some more. You are going for the drop again. So Henrik, are you? Yes, thought so. Let's sell it for Henrik. Now he's in. Thank you, Henrik. And you should take the rest. You are also hoping for the drop. Who will be 300 on the fifth lot? 300. Should I really lower the price? Oh, no. I got the price of 300. Thought so. So let 300 for 198. And now you are splitting the string in
many ways.
In single lots. So 295, Mr. 198. Mr. 198, are you? Yes, so far you're in for the drop. I'm selling it with the drop. And it is sold with the drop to 295 for Mr. 198. Now he will take the rest. Otherwise, he is definitely the famous 70 skins. Who would like to pay 295 on last lot? Yes, thought so. You lost it. Close the last lot for Mr. 91. The next one opens at 280. 280. Could be slightly more, I think. And yes. I would like to have 90. 290. 290. Any interested 90? 290, 290. Anyone is 90? Should be the fair price. Yeah, I got my 290. Closing at 290. Selling at 290. Sold at 290. We can open the next one. 290 for the same buyer. The next one opens at, wake up, 325. Much better color and good clarity. Is that slightly too much? 25? You think so? Well, let's see what happens if we start at only 10. 310, 310. 310, 310. Now I will get customers. Who will pick up the price of 310? Yes, I got my customer at 310. Closing at 10. Should he get it at 310? I will sell this at 310 in a short while. And it is sold at 310 for 779. And he usually takes a lot of skins when he's in. Yes. And he did down here. And one is left. Who is the famous 70 skins? And now with the drop to 305. 779, 310. And 05, Mr. Original? Yeah, why not? Closing it at the low price for you. You got the drop. Last lot sold at 305 for 779. And... Hvorfor skal du trykke der, når jeg har trykket en gang? Ja, jeg ved ikke. 325, too much. And it is probably 310 again. Let's go right on the right price. 310. Who will pick up the price of 310? 310 I got. And this time I will then take this customer at 10. And closing at 10. Anyone wants to pay 15? Otherwise I'm closing at 10. Sold at 10 for Mr. 198. And take some more, otherwise you will lose them. And you took including 47. So Mr. 27, are you 310? Thought so. And closing it the lot 48 for you. And that is so. A bid is coming in of 15, I can see. Yes, I got 15 now. Strong guy steps in at 15. And it's sold at 15. And now he is definitely going for the drop. Yeah, so I will suggest my 310 for Mr. 779. Let's see if we succeed. Yes, we did. So let's close it at 10. Closing at 10. And it is sold. And now he will take the rest. I already wrote it. Yep. And we agreed on that. So the next one is probably... We will go for the 310 again in a short while. And that is now. Now we can bid 310. 310, anyone 310? 310 to start. I got silver customers. This time I will pick, I think I will pick this customer at 310. closing at 310, closing this one at 310, and it is soon sold at 10. And I sold it at 310 for Mr. 279. And you should take some more. You took 3 lots, and who's 310 on lot 60? 310 on that one. This time I'll take buyer number 27 at 310. Closing at 310 for Mr. 27 on the bottom of the page. Sold for you, 27. 310, 27. I already wrote it on top of the page. Let's see what happens. He took including 69. Who's 310 on 70? 310. And who's original? That's 279. He's not bidding. I will pick this customer then at 310. Closing at 310, lot 70. Sold as well for Mr. 91. Do take some more. Otherwise they're gone to other customers. And you took the rest. 295 on the next one. That is, yeah, it could be right. 295. Is it slightly too much, guys? 295. Yes, I got my 295. Thank you. I took my 295. 295 I got. I'm closing at 295, and it is not sold yet. I'll take this customer that you are in competition with at 300, selling at 300. Sold at 300, and we can go to the next one. 300 for the same buyer. Next one's opened at, that is too much, isn't it? It must be slightly. I will go at, I will start at 15. Anyone is 15? 315. Yes, you agree, that is a fair deal. I'll pick this guy at 15. Anyone is 20? Any interest at 20? Yep, still 20. I got my bid of 20. Closing at 320. Closing this one at 320. And 20 I got, and it is sold at 320 for 369. And my writing isn't that good. You took the rest. Favorite customer at the moment. Next page we are on 305. Is that a fair deal? Yeah, it could be. 305. 305.
It's platinum stock.
Oh, it's, yeah. You think it's too high, Brian?
No.
Oh, you are the customer's best friend here. So I should lower the price, Brian suggests, to 295. 295. Not really. Hit the bid bottom.
So quality at 280.
Then this is 285.
That could be the price.
Yeah, this will be the price. Yeah, I got customers. I got customers at 85. Who's 90? 290, 290. Yeah, I got my 90 as well. Thank you. Selling at 290. Selling this at 290, and it is sold at 290 for 746. 290, 746. And hold up. 746. This one is then too much again. Yeah, I'll suggest 310.
That's a good price.
That is a good deal. Who will pick up the price of 310? Did I get a bit carried away? Is it only 305? Well, then I will offer the price of 300. That is definitely a good deal. I think I will get 5 more. Let's see what happens. 300. I got my 300. Who 305? I got 300. Closing at 300. And I got my 305 as well. Closing at 305. Will it be 310, Mr. 289, 281? Yes, I got my 310. Closing at 310 then. Closing this one at 310. Sold at 310 for 281. And you should take, now you will lose them. I think you might lose it now. But let's see what happens. 305 on the second lot. 305 for 281. Will he get the drop? So far he's in for the drop. And I'm selling the drop now. And no one interrupted. So now he will take the rest. And we are on the next one. And it will be quite similar. So should we start at... We can open the bidding at 305. 305 to start. 305. Who will pick up the price of 305? 305. I got my 305. Any interest at 10? Any interest to be 310? Otherwise I'm selling at 305. And I got 10.
Same.
Hey, is that on purpose? What happened? I sold it at 310 for 746. And now he dropped to 305, I think. It would make sense to drop to 305, and I already wrote in my book, so I hope Mr. 746 will show now, and he did. We can close that one, and that is also yours. And then you will take the rest, right? I already wrote it, so we can open the next small string at 20, and that is too much. I will go down to 305 again to open. Let's see what happens at 305. 305. And I got a few customers at 305. I'm closing this one at 305. Is that a fair deal, or should it be 10 again to open the string? Sold at 305 for 91. He will take them all. So we are on... No. He's going for the drop, and you will lose them. Mr. 746 will step in now. Right? Or not? Maybe. I am not right. So 300 now. 300 on the second lot. 300 for Mr. 91. 300. 300 is available for, that is this guy at that price level. I got my 300, closing the drop. Sold with the drop. And now you can take them both. And you are on the next one. Yes, and lot 96. This is probably slightly too high again. We are then going at 295. 295, 295, 295. 295 I got my 295, closing at 295 for Sunny at 295. And 300 I got, 300, your colleague is 300. I'm sitting at 300, closed it at 300. 91, and you are going for the drop, I guess, to 295. And that is soon available, now it is, 295. 295 for 91, and he picked up the drop, so let's close the drop, and it is gone. 295. Another one, and we can open the single lot, and that is too much. Clarity 4. What should that be? That should be like, that's 285. 285, that would be fair enough. 285. 285. No one agrees. I am, yeah, 275. Should we start at 275, guys? 275. Yep, now I got customers. Thank you. I got 275. I'm closing at 275. I'm closing at 275, and it's soon sold. Now it's sold at 275. When we can open on the next page, 380 got it. Top of the page, that is again too much, and I will be like, let's start at, let's see what happens. We can start at 310. 310, 310, platinum, they are pale, they are very nice. I'll also get 15, I guess. Who is 15? 310 I got my 310, who will be 15? I got 15 as well. Anyone would like to be 20? Pale, clarity 1, very nice skins, platinum, and they are now sold at 15.
281.
281, and you decided to take the rest, so that is a wise decision. This is then also 15 in a short while, and that is now. The next string is open at 315. To open the string, 15. In interest at 15. Yes, I got 2 customers at 15. Closing it at 15, closing the first lot at 15, and it is sold for Mr. 91. And he is hoping for a drop. Should he get the drop, guys? Should he really get the drop? No, I got another customer stepping in. One of your colleagues. Don't send him the... Oh, I got 20 now as well. I got 320. 320, 320. 320. And... sold at 20. For 281, and then he is probably going for the drop on the next one. Yes, then I will suggest my 15 here on lot number 06, and that is for Mr. 281. Number 281 is bidding 15, and now I'm closing the drop, and it is sold at 15 for Mr. 281. He will take the rest now, I guess. It would be, no, he is not, taking 2 more on 9. So Mr. Original, are you 15 now?
Yes.
Yes, you are. So that would be fair to pick you. 15 I got on 9. Sold for Original buyer. And 2 more, thank you, Sonny. You like the 73 skins? Who would like to pick up 73 skins at 15? Should I? Oh. Yes, I got a customer, thank you. Makes it much easier. And that is for 746, got the last slot at the 315 price. 20 on the next one, that is slightly too much. Should I push for 15? And no, yes, I got 15. 15 I got 15 and 20 now. I got 20, closing at 20 on the first lot, closing 20, sold at 24.27. And you would like to do what? You are hoping for a drop, I guess. Mistake. Aye, it's a mistake, I'm told. Neutralize. So we still have only 15 on the string 12. And closed 15. Sold at 15 for 746. And you took almost the rest. You are then going for the drop on the last. 10 on the last. Anyone is 10 on the last? Mr. 746, are you 10? Yes, it makes sense. And we can close it, go to the next. And it's open. And this is probably a bit too much. I would like to have...
20.
Is that on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll stick with the 20. And it's sold at 20 for 746 again, right?
Yes.
And then 15 on the next one, I guess, would be the pattern. 15 on the next for 746. And we'll hit it. Yes, I got my 15. And the next one is sold. Now he will take several more. I already knocked them down, and we can open the next one. And that will be... I will suggest 15. And is it 15 the next one? String 25 at 15. Yes, I got 15 again for the same buyer. Let's close it for the same buyer. And my writing is extremely bad. Same. Then the writing is quite good because that's
almost
easy.
All of them.
Almost. I got one left. And he would like to have a drop. So I'm suggesting 10 on the last lot. 310. 746. Will you pick up the drop? Yes, you did. And it is now yours. And we can go to a single lot. Clarity 305. I got that one. Yes. 305 I got 305. Sitting at 305. And it is sold for Mr. 91. 91. Clarity 4 at 300. So Mr. 91, is that fair enough? 300. Who would like to have that one? Should I lower the price? Clarity 4, they are not that nice, to be honest. 290. 290. Platinum, but the clarity isn't that good. So you still think 290 is too much? Yes, I will then suggest 80. 280, 280, 280. That is fair, isn't it? 280, 280. Who will open the bidding? I got customers. Thank you, guys. I got 280. Closing at 280. Will that be the right price? Closing at 280. Sold at 280. And we can go to the next one. 284, 380. The next one is then probably quite similar. So let's go down to 280 again. 280, 280.
Yep.
Yay! I got 280. Closing it. Closing at 280 and sold again for the same buyer. And we can open the next one. Same. This one is more expensive. X-Pale. Very nice. Should it be... let's start at... I think det er fuldstændig det samme, jeg tænker.
Sådan.
320. 320. Yes. I got a lot of customers. That is nice. What about 25? 325. I would like 25 as well. Could be possible. And I just got the price of 25. What about 30? Any interest in 30? 25 I got. I got my 25. I'll also get 30. That is Mr. 779. He's in for 30, 330. I got my 330, and it's soon sold at, oh, I got 35 as well. I got 35. So Mr. 779, are you 40? Yes, I got 40. Closing at 40. I clapped my 40. Closing at 40. Sold at 40. 340 for 779. He only took one. The famous 70 skins. I think I hate those small lots in the end of the strings. 35. 335 on the last lot for Mr. 779. Yes, he picked up the drop. And it is yours. And we can go to the next small string. So you got a drop. And this price is Clarity 3. 3. This is like, oh, I got the price of 310. Thank you. And I'll then sell it at 310. Should I get it at 310? He just did 310 for Mr. 91, and he only want the low price on the next one. Should he get the 70 skins at 305? Let's see what happens. Mr. 91, will you pick this drop up? You did, so we can close it, and it is yours at 305. Purple, very nice. 310. Oj, hvad solgte jeg? Hvad solgte jeg? Dem der selv. I'll go down to 290 because they are X dark. And who would like to pay 290? Yes, Stuart, I lowered the price again. I think I did that way too many times. Oj, det var meget højt tal. What about 280, Stuart? 280. Purple goods, X dark, 280. You definitely disagree, I can see. Not a chance. Okay, then. Not a chance. 265. That is the bargain of the auction. See. 270. What about 270, 270, 270? 270, 270. That's still not enough. So now I got my 70. 75. 275, anyone? 275. 275. I got that still. I'll pick this customer at 75. 80. 280 to 80. 280. 280 to 80. Yes. I got 80. Closing at 80. Should I close it at 80? And it's soon sold at 80. And it's sold at 80. 280 for 281. Yep. The next one is then, this is too much again. Let's start at, I will start at 285. Yeah. I got 285. 90. I got 90 as well. 290, 290, 290. And I got my 295. And what about 300? 300, 300, 300. Closing at 290. I got 300 as well. Closing at 300. Closing this one at 300. Closing at 300. Sold at 300. And we can go to the next one. And we can open the string. 91. That is 20.
Same description.
Yeah. So let's lower the price to 300. 300. In interest at 300. That would be a fair deal. I got the price of 300 again. Let's close it at 300. Should he get to open the string at 300? He just did. So same, and he is hoping for a drop, I can see. So 295 on the second lot. Really? Should he have a drop at 295? And soon, yes, he picked up the drop. So I sold it with a drop. 295. The next one is medium. Open now, and it is 310, I think, maybe. Shouldn't it be 310? Yes. I think it should. 310.
That's numbers 310.
Medium, clarity 1, very nice. Could it also be 15, anyone, guys? And 10. 15 I got. Yes. Closing at 15, closing at 15. Sold it at 15 for Mr.
281.
281, and he only took one. He is begging for a drop, and that is now available for Mr. 281. Will you pick up the drop? And he did, so we can close it, close the drop, 310. Sold, and you can take the other one as well and run. And we can open up the next string, and that is slightly too much. We are probably on 15 again to start. Open this one at 15. Who will pick up 15 on that one? Did I carry it away? Is it only 10? 310. 310, 310. This one is 310. Should be. Yes, I got a few customers at 10. Closing this one at 10. I'm closing it at 10. And it is soon sold at 10. No, I got 15 as well. I got 315 for 281. And you only took one. So you are definitely going for the drop again as before. It's now available. And so Mr. 281, will you pick up the drop? Yes, you did. And that is soon yours. Now you can do the same as before. And we are opening the next string, and it is probably 310 again to start. Let's see what happens. String 50 at 310. 310, 310. 310. I got my 10. I got 310. Closing at 310. Let's see what happens. And it was sold at 310 for 746, and you should take the rest. Now you are, it's a famous 70 skins in the last lots. Will you get it at the lower price of 305 or Mr. 746? Let's see what happens. I got they picked up the drop, and it is sold, and we can go to the next one. Open sesame. 305, the last lot, right? And this is slightly too much. Should be 310 again. 310 to open the string. 310. Who will pick up the price of 310? 310, and I got 310 again for the same buyer. Let's close it again at 310. Sold for you. Same buyer. And now you are taking a few more, and then 305 on that lot, number 8. That is now available for 746. Let's see what happens. Yes, close it. That is yours, and you can take the last lot as well. And we are on the next page. Yep. And on top of the page, I need, must be 310 again, yes. Let's see, we can start up again at 310, 310, 310, at 310. Who will be 310 on that one? I got my 310, closing at 310 to start up the page, 310. Sold the first lot at 310 for 746. And now you are took several more, and then on 69 I will ask for 305 now. Lot 69 for 746 to pick up the drop. And I got the drop, and we can close it 305 and another one, and we can open the next one, and it will be 300 and Brian says 15, but I will suggest only 10.
So 315 platinums.
Yeah. But these are purple, they're not that good. 10, who's 15? 15 anyone? 315, yay, Brian was right. Oi, yeah, okay, I took the same guy, that is not fair. Oi, I got 20 as well. Sorry, let's say I got my 20, what about 15? I got 20 now. Perfect, guys. So, and 25, then I'm closing at 25. Brian is correct. Yeah, he's a clever guy. 25 I got. 325 for a 281. And you did what? You took only one. You might lose it now. It could happen. Because let's see what happens. Will he get it? Mr. 281, he picked up the drop. Let's close it then. It is yours, and now you will take another one, and you can go to the next one, and it will be this is a bit too much. Then I will go for the high price again on 25. 325, who will pick up the price of 25? Did I get carried away, or what happened? No, I did not. I got my 25. Closing at 25. Closing the first lot at 25, and a bid is coming in at 30. I got my 30. Closing off at 30 then. Closing at 30. Sold the first lot at 30 for the same buyer. And he took only the first lot, so he would like to have a drop now. But maybe Mr. 380 will step in. Or maybe he thinks this is too much. Oh, 281 must be the right one to pick with the drop. So now Mr. 380 steps in. Yes, in the right corner he stepped in and knocked out the price, and we got the 30 again. Oh, I got 35. Our regional buyer stepped in at 35, and now he is definitely going for a drop. Det kører skide godt. 30 now. Mr. 281, you're going down to 30 again? Yeah. Then we can close it probably at 30, and now you will take the last lot as well, because otherwise you might lose them. And you saw that one coming as well. 25 on the next one. Who will pick up 25? 325, Clarity 2, but they are also very nice, these ones. No one?
320.
Yeah. Let's go 5 down to 20. 320. 320 in one. That would be a fair deal. I'll pick this guy at 20. 320. I took the price of 20. I took the price of 20. Let's see it happened. It's sold. 20 for 746. And you took down the page. On top of the page, you are hoping for a drop. Should you have a drop to 15? Let's see what happens. 15 on top of the page for 746. And it is soon sold with a drop. And it is gone. And we can open the next one. 15 for 746. And this one is not. It could be 30. It was before. Could also be 25 only. Could it be only 25?
Same as before.
Yeah. 25, isn't that possible? Nej, det er det ikke. Det var du ret i, Brian.
Det er samme.
Ja, det var du da ret i.
Først nu er det ikke.
20. Only 20. To start this one at 20. Yes. I got 2 customers at 20. Closing at 20. I got carried away. Brian is correct again, yes. 20 for 779. And how many? You are taking one more, and then you are going for a drop. So Mr. 746, are you 20 as well? I think you are. Lot 84. Yes, saw that one coming and sold for you. 746 is in now. And you should take some more, otherwise you will lose them. And you did. So we are on. These are nice. I got 40. Got 40. Closing at 40.
45.
45. Closing at 45. And it is sold at 45.
779.
345, 779, I'm told.
Double zeros.
Double zeros. I'd also already got the bid of 75. And what about 80? You definitely want these skins. Ivory, but they are very big. And I'll pick this customer. What about 90? Could it be 290 as well? Will it be 290? Yeah. Det er sgu da ikke. And 95, 295 in one. This is not enough. Den skulle, yeah. What is the right price on these?
300 so far. 305.
Hvad kostede den anden størrelse?
Det er den side har vi ikke.
Nej.
Du er inde på short personen. Eller nu er vi short midt igen.
Ja, men de er jo blevet noget større. 315 anyone? 10 I got my 310. I got 310. Closing at 310. Should I close it at 310? No, I should not. I'll pick this guy at 15. Closing at 15. And sold at 15 for 746. 746 got it. The next one opens at 285. That is not enough, guys. Who will open the bidding? 285. Burgundies.
X-Dark.
X-Dark. Isn't that fair enough? No. Then, Stuart, I will lower the price again. At 265. Now I got customers. 265. What about 70? 265. Who is 70? I still got customers. 75. 275. And will I get customers at that level? Yes, I got my 275. I got 275. Closing at 275. And yeah,
280.
85, anyone? Closing at 280, closing at 280, and sold at 280.
9-1.
284.91. This one is, I will go down to 200 and like 70, 270. That would be fair enough. I got 80 already, so I'll pick up another customer at 80. Closing it at 80, closing at 80, and it is sold for Mr. 282. The next one is 300. That's slightly too much. I will go for the price of 290. 290. 290, that's a fair deal. 209, 290. Better color. 290. I got carried away again. What a complete waste of time. 280 then. 280, 280. 280, 280. Yes, then I got customers. Mr. 888 is in business. What about 85? 285 will also be a fair deal. I got 85 as well. And now I'll pick up this customer. Who will be my favorite number of 290? 290, as I was asking before. I did not get the price, so I'll stick with my 285 for Mr. 91. And next one opens at 95, and that is too much. Now I am going for the 80 price again. 280. 280. In interest of 280. 280. Sale of customers will be 85 as well this time. 285. Who will be 85? Yeah, I got my 85. I'll take Mr. 380. And I got 85. Closing this one at 85. And it is coming in of 90. I got 290 now. Closing at 290. Sold at 290 for the same buyer. We can open the next one. And it should be... Nu skal jeg vende det op, kan man det?
Nej, det kan man ikke. Det kan jeg ikke.
290, going right on the price. 290 to open the string.
Sådan.
Yes, and you agree that is a fair deal. I got my 290 on the first lot, closing the first lot at 290. And will we succeed getting 290 on that one? We just did for Mr. 680, and you should check the rest, otherwise they will be lost. The 74 skins, 290 on there with those. Any interest? And 285. 285 now for Mr. 680. He was waiting for the drop, and now it's soon his. Gone with the drop. And we can open the next one, 285. And the next one is then slightly too much again. Should it be how much? Yeah, should it be like... Could be only 280? 280, 280. Yes, you agree. And I will pick this customer at 280. Closing it at 280. That's a fair deal at 80. 280, 280. I got 85 as well. Then closing at 85. Closing at 85. And sold at 285 for Mr. 91. Take another one or you will lose them. The famous 60 skins. I hate these small slots.
2-0.
Yeah, so 60 skins at 280 is coming up your way, Mr. 91. Let's see if we manage. So far nothing happens.
Yes.
Yes, it did now, and we can close it. It is yours.
Medium.
So 280 for Mr. 91. This one is too expensive, I can see.
Medium.
Yeah, should we start it at, let's see what happens, 200, and we will start at 290. It will be slightly more than that, but let's see what happens. You agree that's not enough. I got my 290. 95, I got that as well. I'll take Mr. 822 at 295. 300. Anyone is 300? 300 I got as well. And this time I will pick this customer at 300. Any interest at 305? 305. I will get 305 in a short while. And now I'll also get 310. 310. 310, anyone 310? Closing at 305. I got... Yeah, I think I saw a bit come... Oh, wait. So I got my 310. I got 310 now. Closing at 310. Closing at 310. And I got 15 as well. I started it out way too low, huh, guys? 15 I got. Selling at 15. I sold it at 15 for 822. 15,822. Then the next one I will lower to 15 as well in a split second. Now 15 is available. To open the string at 15. Who will pick up that price? No one. Why not?
Why not?
Yes. Favorite customer. Perfect. 15. Now it is yours. 881. Let's save some time and take some more on this string. And you are going for the drop. So let's see. Mr. 881, are you having the drop? Mr. 881, yes indeed. So we can close the drop. Let's see if we succeed. And we did. So 310 for the second lot and 2 more. And we can open the next string, I think, in a short while.
No.
No?
Then somebody will step.
Take all, he says.
Take all.
Yeah. We'll pass it. We can go to number 08. Pass, I said. So number 08, I sold them at 310, the rest.
You're welcome, one.
You're welcome, Warren. And that is how much will it be? This is too much again. We can start at, it could start at 15, this one. It could start at 15. Will we succeed with the 15 price or yes? This time I'll take Mr. 822 at 15. And sold the first lot at 15 for 822. And now he is probably going for a... What happened?
Took them all.
No, and then hop tilbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sold this one, 10. No, nu er den på den der 10. So, Johnny, are you 15 on that one or you're going for the drop? I think you might go for the drop. I suggest the drop on the lot number 09 for Mr. 822. Let's see if we succeeded with the drop. So that is also his. 310 on the second lot, Johnny. You're welcome. Lot 10 then. 305, is that possible? Yeah, it could be. Let's see if you agree. 305. 305. Any interest? Oh, this will be roughly. I'll suggest 295. That is definitely a good bargain. 295. 295. I got the price of 295. Should I close it at 295? I think I'll get 300 as well. Anyone at 300? Yes, I will soon get the bid of 300. Thank you. That is probably Fang Yang, I guess. That is 300. 300 I got. Sold at 300 for 380. 380. And the next one is probably, I will suggest the same price. 300.
Oh, we have 305.
Oh, I got 305 already. I got 305 on that one. And I will close it at 305. It's a mistake, I'm told.
Mistake.
So, number 11 is
300 is now available.
300 is available?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah.
No, no one bid.
No.
Yeah, but cancel 300 on 11. Not really. Can you bid, guys, or what? I lowered the price to 295. 295 on lot 11. Is it possible to bid? Yes, now I got an. Lowering the price to 295. Now I'll soon get the price of 300 for Mr. 380, I guess. Not happened. Yes, it did. Thought that one, saw that one coming, and it is sold, and we can go to the next one. So it was Same. And this one will be how much? This is slightly too much, I think. We'll go to 25. 325. I'm begging for 25, and you agree that that is a fair deal? 25. What about 30? 330, 330. 330, anyone? Yes, I got 30 as well. I went to this customer. What about 35 then? Closing at 30. Should I close it at 30? And I soon will close it at 30. Sold at 30 for 281. Next one, already on 30. Could be the right price. Is that the price, or are you only willing to pay 25? Let's see what happens. 25, I suggested. 25. Yeah, now I got customers at that level. I will take this customer at 25. And close it at 25. Closing it at 25. And it was bid is coming in at 30. For the same buyer as before, so closing it at 30. Sold at 30, and we can open the next string. And that one is 30 again, and I think that one will be the right price. Yep. I got my 30 again. Let's close it at 30. Closing the first lot at 30, and it is sold for Mr. 380. Take some more and run. You did not. You are hoping for a drop. So 25 on the second lot. 325, Mr. 380, are you waiting? Let's see, yes you did, so 25 on second lot, and that one is yours, and then you will take the rest, and I wrote it already, and yes, thank you, and this is then probably slightly too much. Should we go for 310 only, 310, 310? 310 could be possible, 310. In interest of 310? Yes, I got the price of 310. 310, 15, anyone? 10, I'm closing at 10. I'm closing this one at 310. Sold at 310. 310, 4457. Next one is probably 310 again. Let's see if we succeed. The price of 310 is now suggested.
Last of the burgundies.
Last of the burgundies. Brian says, closing at 10, they will go together, those two, and it is sold, and we can open a goods. And where should we start, guys? This is probably slightly too much again, but I can't remember because this system takes hours. So 280, I suggest.
I will get 280.
I will get 280?
Yeah.
Brian says I'll get 280. Then so far, Mr. Warren Hodges is 280. Who will be 85? Plenty of customers. I got 85. So, Mr. 881, are you 90 as well? Oh, yes you are. I'll take you at 90. I got 290. Closing at 290. Is that the fair deal at 290? Oh, yes, you're in for 290, Mr. 881. And take the rest.
We have a mistake.
We never have mistakes, Brian. That must be
Lot number 19.
Yeah. Number what? 19 a mistake?
Yeah.
So you can buy number 19 on private treaty. Number 25, I got 290 as well. Another customer stepped in. And he is now in for 290. Mr. 91, he will take the last lot as well. No, he's not. Mr. Original, will you pick up the last lot? Please.
60 skins.
Yay! My best friend. Boom! That one is yours. 881. So let's go lot 27. That is slightly too much then, I can see. I will suggest 280. 280 on the single lot 27. And I got a few customers. 280 to 80. Could it be 85? 285. I got my 280. I got 85 as well. I got 285. And not 90 yet. Closing it at 85. Sold at 85. 285, 91. And the next one is then probably like, I will suggest 290 again, but could also be 95. Is that a mistake? It is probably. Det må det være. Should we start at 290? I think the other bit must have been a mistake. 290. Yes. I got hvad sker der her?
310.
Neutralize. Hvad sker der her?
15.
Ja, men altså. Is that on purpose?
No, probably not.
Is that on purpose, guys? Or are we just having trouble with the system? Oh, Thomas. 20. Is that trouble? Yeah, I thought so.
Neutralize.
Neutralize. And 290 now. That is more. So far I got 290. That is a more decent price level, I think. I now got 295. Will I get my 300? Oh, yes, I will get my 300. And then I will pick this number at 300.
746 for us. 325.
Yeah, no, okay.
Maybe.
305, 300. I got 300. Sold at 300. 746. And you took only one. Oh, now you lose them. Other guys will step in and pick up the rest of the skins at 300. No.
Sonny?
Someone? Yeah, I thought so. Mr. Mao stepped in at 300. That is yours. And he's the kind of guy that never drops, or he will just have a drop in the last lot. He's picking for a drop. And 295. 295 on last lot for Mr. 680. And he picked up the drop. And that is gone as well. So 295 for this on the last lot. And this one is slightly too high again. I will lower the price to 300. 300. And that's available.
Yes.
Yay! I got a few customers. This time I'll pick up Mr. 91 at 300. And I will sell it for him at 300. And it's gone. 300 for 91.
He took the string.
He took the string, my favorite customer. Perfect. On top of... Oh, that is too much then, I can see. I will suggest...
33.
Yeah, 290 is a fair deal. 300, 91. 290, anyone? Yes, I got my 290, 4822. Closing it for him at 290. I got 95 as well. Closing at 295. So, Mr. 822, will you step in? And... No, I sold it at... det skulle jeg have gjort. 95 for 91. And on the next one, 295, anyone? Sonny? Or are you...
Charlie? No.
Yeah, that is actually Charlie. He is going for the drop thing. What a... 290. So,
Charlie?
Mr. 91, are you... Yeah, now he's in for the drop. And selling it with the drop to 290 and gone. And now he will take the rest. I already wrote it. No! So, Mr. 822 will step in now, right?
Oh no.
Oh no, he went in again. Sonny, gone. 91, take another one. Yay! And we can open the next ring. 300. Aye, that's too much. That is too much. We'll start at 290.
That's a good price.
That is a decent price, and the customers agrees. So far I got my 290. Will it be 95? Oh, I got customers I could see. And this time I'll take Mr. 822 at the price of 95. And that is his. 822, and now he is going for the drop thing. What a shame. 290. Oh yeah, I got other customers at 95. Perfect. I like that. And it is gone. 680. And this is the kind of customer that doesn't do the drop thing. Aye, Mr. Mouse. On you. Who will be 295?
We have 295.
We have another customer. See, 295.
Charlie.
This is a sold for Mr. 91 on lot 50. So please take some more. And Mr. Charlie is smiling, and he decided to do what?
Charlie.
He decided to, yes.
You're off the hook.
I'm off the hook, Per says.
Good luck, guys. Brian, der ligger 3 mails i boksen. Den ene, det er et tilbud om at købe et lot billigere, end vi har sat ud til. Og de 2 andre, der er det en, der spørger, hvorfor han har fået et lot, og den anden spørger, hvorfor han ikke har fået et lot. De 2 spørger på det samme lot.
Det var mig.
Så den kan vi løse rimelig nemt. Hello, guys. See, this is why there's no pencils down here. So, I got 881 as a 310 bid on this one. Du må ikke løbe det der. Jeg skal bruge dine burgundy-priser til at se, hvor vi skal starte ind.
In Burgundy?
Ja, det er nej. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And we're gonna close this one up. 881, you got the price of 10. How many lots do you need? You took 4 lots. Anybody else at 10? Anybody else at 10? Or do we need to go down to 5 here? It looks like we need to come down. So we're not going to go down yet. We got another gentleman stepping in here. After 4 lots, we got 789. How many lots? You took 3 lots, so that's 1 lot on the next page. 789. Well done. And I got 2 bits. One of them is a new customer coming in for this one, 310. At least for me. It's not original, sir. It's 05 and now 07, so it's not original. It's 2 different ones. Including 61, now we're on 62. And the string is gone. And we open up the next one. 310 again, more to come. 310 here, 310. Several bidders at 310. We'll take this one. He was in it before, didn't get it, so maybe he can get something here. Or she can. Nope, because I got 15 now. 315, 315. And 315 is the winner so far. And now next price will be 310. And we'll lower the price now, so you can see it on your bid button, and we got 15, so 15 will take the bid instead. That was buyer 91. So buyer 91, what are you gonna do? Now you're gonna see if you can get away with a drop. Anybody 15 before I try to lower it? Yes, I got original buyer back in at 15. So what happens now? I got to neutralize this one. Close this one. I got my 15, so buyer 380, you got 15 here. And you took 1 lot, so now we're on lot number 9. Anybody 15? Anybody 15? Alrighty. Changing the bid button now to 10, 310. 310, and we got a couple of customers, and this one was the one that was in the string. Now 10, 310, now 15, 315, $315, and now what? Anybody else at 15? Anybody else? You know you want to. It's a long string, this one. Now we got 10 again, 310, and it's 9104 that's in the string for the 310. Anybody 15? I can see everybody wants to pay the 10, but only a few is willing to pay the 15. I got the 15 coming back in now. And that's the original buyer. That's the original buyer. So it's going to take a long time for me to sell this string. Anybody 15 now? Anybody 15? Yes, I got 15 for another buyer. 380.07, a different buyer. How many lots do you want, sir? How many lots do you want? Please let me know. You're not doing anything. So, I'll get it for you. So, are you gonna, I mean, you're in the string, but you need to do something. See, there you go. Now we got original buyer back in, 15. So far, all lots are sold at 15. All lots are sold at 15. Now it's 385, that's in, 385. Anybody 10? Anybody 10? All lots are sold at 315. All lots are sold at 315. We got 7 back in. We got 7 back in. Now 7 is also trying to make the drop. This is going to be the longest lot in the history of this. Everybody's trying to get away with the drop, and it's not happening. Anybody else? Yeah, now we got 279. That was lot number 5. No, that was actually lot number 6. So I was well off here. 279. And 279 took lot number 6 and 7. And now lot number 8, 315, 315. Yeah. And now we got 15 for buyer 7 here, 387. And there's only 3 lots left in this string. I'm very happy about that. Now there's 2 lots left in this string. Anybody else at 15? Anybody else? Now we're going to lower the bid button to 310. And it's 387 that's in, this gentleman. And now we're going to lower it to 310. Anybody 15? Huh. Last 2 lots at 10. So the next string is unfortunately the same stuff. So, who did not participate in this nonsense before? You didn't. 310. How about 310 now? 310, and I got 15. 315 again, 315. Alrighty. Now what? Here we go again. Anybody 10? Anybody 15 before lower to 10? That was a question I was supposed to ask you guys. Now the bid button says 10. And this is the one that had the string, the option to go for the drop. And now I get 15. $838. I wish I could put in 312.5 instead of this. Just plain stupid. Take some lots instead of this. 310 anyone? 315 anyone? Now it's 310. I'll give it to 838 and then somebody will bid higher. Now it's 310. Anybody 15? Yes, that's a shock. 887, oh, 881, 07, and one lot. Whoa. Yeah. And now we're going to go for the 310. And now for the color 3, clarity 3. I got 2 bits in. It'll be this one, taking the first bit at least. 305 now, 305, 305. So 305, 789.
788, right?
Oh, 788. Oh, the other one was maybe 789. Then you took the string. Thank you so much. Now it's 689, and the price is 305. 305 again, now 305. I got 305 for buyer 380. Anybody else? 305, 380, and only one lot. Anybody else? Anybody else at 305? Anybody else? Otherwise, we'll go for the 300. 300, 380.05. Anybody else? I got 300 now. And I got 300 on that second lot. Next string, starting us up at 340 now. 340. 340 now. 340. Yeah. 340. Burgundies was sold at 330, so we can go down to that. 330 now on your bit button. 330. 330 here. 330. 330. And now it says 25. 325. I'll take my 30 first, and then we'll close it here. 330 by a 91, and then he will take one lot, and then I will lower it to 25, and then you will take the string. I'm guessing, just guessing. 325 coming up, no. 325, closing. So far the first lot is down at 330. Kind of neutralize that was. First lot is down at 330. Yes, and now you want to see if you can get the drop. So this is where we went. 325 on this. Nope, we didn't make it. I collected another bit for the 330. We'll try to see what happens now. So now we're at 330. Anybody 30? Alrighty, I got my 30. Price is 30. 330. Buyer 281, the price is 30. Buyer 281, the price is 30. I know it might look different. That was because I was trying to lower the price for the bid as you were bidding. So 281, you're paying 330. 281, you are paying 330. What do you want to do? 281, you're paying 330. What do you want to do? I'm gonna open it up, and then I'm gonna try to close it again, and then you can just take the lot if you want it. Do something. So you only got one lot. Now the price is 325, and I got original. You took one, so okay. Second lot now. You're in the string for the 325 bit. 325, and This gentleman comes back in for 330. So all lots are 330 at this point. All lots are 330 at this point. 330. 330. And you took one lot. Now we're in lot 700. Anybody 330? Yes. 281 is for the bottom of the page. We'll turn the page. Prices to 330 here. My string is gone. Now we're on lot number 4, starting us off at 330. Now 330. 330. I got that a couple of places. We'll take the first bid here. 330. Anybody else? 746. How many lots do you need? How many lots do you need? 746. You need 5 lots. Thank you so much. So you were the underbidder on this one, 330. This was lot number 9 by 91. You took the balance. Thank you so much. Now for the 18. I think we need to lower that just a tad. 18, how about 315? 315 now, 315. 315. We'll lower it to 10. 310 now, 310, 310. I got my 310. We'll take another gentleman here. 310 now, 310, 310. Sold. Oh. I pushed once too many, so 310. Anybody else? Original buyer, are you still interested? And I got 305 for you. 305 on the second lot, 82 skins. 9105, here you are. Getting that. No, I got a bid coming in. And that's 823 wanting that second lot for the same price. 310 for that second lot. 281. And I'm guessing that we need to start this one at 310. So let's see if that could work for you guys. 310, 310 now. I got that. We'll try another gentleman here. 310, 310. 310 for buyer 888. 888. How about some more lots? 310. 888 took one lot. I think there will be more bids coming in. There was 3 guys competing before. As it turned out, there was 4. So now we'll take this number. 282, you got the 310. Nope, I got 15 coming in. 15 now, 315 for buyer 91. And now I got 315. In a moment, I will lower it to 10 because 9104 would like the drop. We'll see if that can be arranged. So far, it'll be 310 unless somebody wants to pay 15. Not the case, then you can take the balance now. And now we're on the lot 25. Lot 25. And lot 25. What are you willing to pay here? What are you willing to pay here? We did not have that one in the other section, so we'll try to lower it to 30. 330 here. 330 on this one. 330. We go 330 and then we go 335. I assume 335 maybe. 335. This was the guy that was the underbidder. That was the guy that was the underbidder here. Anybody else? Closing it up now. By 91, you are the winner with the 40 bit. And 35 bit, sorry, with the 35 bit.
91.
Yeah. And now we are a little too high again. Gonna lower that one so it matches your expectations. I will assume 330. I hope I can bring it to, but so far I got it to 320. How about 25? 325. Got that. How about 330 now? 330. Anybody 330? Nope. And we're gonna close it up at 325 for buyer 680. And you took one lot. Anybody else at 325? Anybody else? Then we're gonna change the price to 320. 320. I got that for the original buyer. And now it's time for some platinum. Starting us up at 305. I got that. 305. Anybody 10? 310. 310. 310. No. We're gonna close it up at 305. Click the next button here and click open.
746.
Yeah. So the next coming up here, that's a dark, starting us off at 310. 310 seems like a decent price here. 310. 310.
Mistake for last lot number.
310 for the darks. Now I need my medium color here. I need one page here. So let's go back to 174731. 174731. Go to neutralize this bit. And we'll try to go to 300. See, that makes a difference for anybody. 300. 300 here. I got 300. Gonna sell it for 300 for buyer 380.
350.
300. 380.
305, right? And not 300.
And cut. So we're back to this one at 310. 310 again. 310. And nobody really likes this one at 310. How is that? How about 305 then? 305? 305. I got several bits of 305. Guess what? Lot number 31 is a mistake. Again. Now I got 305. 305 and this one 305. 305 here. 305. String is gone. 174731. So no. 174731. So on lot number 35, lot 35, I have a bit of 300 now, 300, 300 here, 300 now, 300, going for 300, now I have 305, 305, 305 is here, 305, buy on 91. Anybody else? 305, buy on 91. Now for lot number 41. Lot number 41, starting at 300. Now, 300 now. 300 now, 300. Anybody 300? A couple of bits of 300. 300 now, 300. Anybody 5? 305. I got my 305 now, 305. 305 is here, 305 is here. And string is gone. Lot number 46, 300 again, 300 now, 300 here, 300 on this one, 300. And I got 300. This time we'll go for this gentleman. How about 5? 305 is the previous, 305, 305. And I got 305, and it's gonna be this one, 305. And now Take what you need. There was 4 guys in that one, so thank you. So next lot up, we'll lower it to 290, 290 now, 290, 290. Clarity 4, we'll try go a little lower. No need, we'll go for 290, 290 now, 290, 290. I'll take the next lot here. Now, how about 300 and what did we sell the other one for? 310 we can open it at, 310, 310 now, 310. 310, I got that a couple of places. Anybody at 15? 315 now, 315, last call on the 15. It's gonna come in here. Gonna take this guy this time, 315 and closing, nope, I got 15 now, I got 20, closing it at 20. Anybody 5, 25? Nope, 320, and that was by 888. And he took 1 lot. Anybody else at 20? Anybody else at 20? Otherwise it's gonna be 15, 315 now available for 88801 as the first one up. He was here. So anybody else 20, last call. 15 is now taking the lead, and I assume that that string's gonna be gone. So this is the same stuff. I need to push that price in here. So who's gonna be my 15 bit? 315 now, 315. 315. Anybody at the 15 bit? There you go, 9104, you got the 15 bit. Anybody at 20? Yes, indeed. 320 is now the winner. And what are you gonna do now, Mr. 2704? What do you take 1 lot. Anybody else at 20? Anybody else? Indeed. This was the guy that had the same price before, so he gets first choice. 380. Now what, sir? I have a sneaking suspicion now. So, how many lots do you want this time? You took the string. Thank you so much. Now we are at the clarity 2. We're gonna lower the price to 10. 310 now. 310. 310, now 310, anybody 10? I got my 10 here, 310, anybody 15? Last call for the 15? Yes, I got my 15, we'll take another gentleman here. 315 is the highest bid so far. Oh, look at that! Look at that, who opened up the bidding? You did. 315 and 20, I got 320, we're gonna close it up at 320. Let's see, I think that we will see an attempt to drop. It didn't succeed, however. 320. So, 320 for buyer 380. 320 for buyer 380. And you took 1 lot, so 91, you want to be a part of this again? You do. It's a different 91 though, but anyway, now you're in it. How many lots do you want? You just want the 1, so we're going to do a 1 and 1 again, I guess. Anybody at 20? Alrighty, I'm going to try to lower it at 15. 9105, first in line. 9105, first in line. Anybody at 20? Nope. Oh, including lot number 75. And now on 76, we'll take second original. He also paid to get into this string. So, how about 315? 315. 315. 315. I got that a couple of places. This guy, and then 20. 320 now. 320. Yeah. Where did my... Oh, he's gone. We'll take somebody else then. 320. I got 25. 325 now. 325. 325. Anybody else at 325? So now 325 by a 9-1. 9-1, you're 325. How many lots? How many lots? We're waiting. 1 lot, and then we're gonna lower the price to 20. And then we're gonna take your bid at 20. Yes, come on, take your bid. 9103, where's your bid at 20? Ah, come on, where's your bid at 20? There's your bid at 20. Thank you. There's your bid at 20. So 25 for the first, 20 on the next. You want the balance? 320. 320. You want the balance? Something's going on here. Did you see that? Neutralize that bit. Maybe now we can have it put in the right way. 320. Yes, finally. And 88. 88 now. 305. I'll open it up at 305, then you can put it up to 310 or 15. Let's see. I got 305 on the bid button. That's for buyer 243. Anybody 10? I expect there to be a 10 here. 305 so far the best. There was my 10. Anybody 15? Last call for the 15. 15 did not emerge. 310 by a 9-1. Took the string. And we're gonna do a repeat. This time we'll have 310 on the bid button. 310. 310. We will go for same buyer. Apparently nobody else wanted to pay 310, so we do a repeat. 310 for buyer 91. He took the string again. Now we're at 305. The clarity 4. I'm not sure that's going to be. Yeah, okay, it's going to be enough. 305. 305 for buyer 91. And another one. Another one, 305, 305 on this one. Okay, maybe this one we can try 300 and 300, 300 here, 300. Anybody 300? You don't like this one, huh? All right, and then we try 295, 295 on this one, 295, 295. Another gentleman at 295, 295 here, 295. Sold at 295. 789. Now for the pail. Now for the pail. We're gonna open it up at 300 and something less than that. 330. We're gonna open it at 330 now. 330. 330. I got my 330. We'll go here. 330. 330 now. 330. Anybody 5? 335. Ooh. 335. Anybody 40 now? 340. 340. Anybody? Yes, I got 40 somewhere. That could be this gentleman. 340 now. 340 now. 345. Anyone? Anybody? Yes, indeed. Go for this gentleman at 345. Last call for the 50 bit. 345 so far, the best. 345 for buyer. 380.
We have one mistake. Lot number 96.
Ja, klart. Jeg kan ikke købe den der. And second lot will sell for 345. 345. Buy 680. 174, 796. And den skal nok komme tilbage og håndknive. And now, on the pails, we were at 345 before, so let's open up at 340. Anybody 340, 340, and we got 9105, 340. How about 45 as before? As before, who took this? Those two guys, wasn't it? So this time we'll take this guy first. 345, anybody 350? It'll be 345 for, no, stop it. It'll be 350 for buyer, 380. He took one lot, so the next lot will be 345, 345 now, 345. Buyer 380, you can now have the drop. 380.01, you're right there. And please do me this. No, look. I got another bit. That's why it's not moving. I got 350 for buyer 281. Second lot, same price, except a different buyer number, 281. He took two lots, so now the last lot is available at 350. Anybody 350? Now 28103 is first in line for the drop. And he is still there, so we're going to take the 345 for the gentleman. And I got 45. 345 so far. 345, anybody 50? Anybody 50? 350. Now I got 50, 350 now, 350, 350, 350. Closing. Oh, you want to drop? We need to go down here and try to see if we can get a drop in. That's where we do it. That's where we do it. You got it. Now you can take the balance. You did. And the next one. And the next one. Open it up at 340. 340. Anybody 340? Yeah. Take this gentleman. How about 45? 345. 345, yeah, that'll be this one, 345 now. Anybody 50, 350, 350, I got my 350 coming in, 350 now. And it looks like it's a repeat from before, second lot now, 345, 345, and we got a bit coming in. Actually, we got more than one bit coming in, but only one can be 45. And now we can have somebody else at 50. So the second lot is now 50. The second lot is now 50 for buyer 789. And you took one lot. So anybody 50? Anybody 50? Yes. Original buyer is 50. And one lot, and now again, anybody 50? Second original, do you got 50 again? Yes, you do. So now it's the 12, lot 12. And original buyer 50 maybe. Then we try the 45. The 45 is here, 78902. There you go. And we're gonna close it at 45. And the string is hopefully gone. It is. Now let's try 340 on this one. 340 now. 340. So clarity 3, 340. Don't like. We'll try 330 then. 330 now. 330. 330. I got that. 330 now. 330 for buy 91. There you go. You want 2 lots? Yeah, you might, but you're not gonna pay 330 for both of them, I can see. So 25 now on your bid button. Second lot, still yours. And lot number 17, now open at 330 again, 330 now. Got the same customer as before. So will we do the same as before? Yep, almost. We're at 325 now on the last 2 lots. Last 2 lots at 325. And now we're gonna move to the yeah, shouldn't that be okay? Isn't that okay with the price of 310? All right, we'll try 300. 300 for these clarity 4, 300, 300, 300. I got my 300. We'll sell it at 300 now. 300. And another one at 300. And another one at 300. I got my 300 here. 300. 746 this time. And now, X-Pale, Clarity 3, X-Pale, Clarity 3, we sold the others at 330, so 340 should be a decent price. Anybody 45? Not the case. 91, going for the drop. Going for the drop at 335. And getting it again. So this one, let's see, it is a clarity 4. It is a clarity 4. How about 305? It's also an XPL. 305, 746, 305. 746, 305. So we're gonna finish off these purples and then we're gonna call it a night. Gonna finish off these purples and how about 310 to get us started. 310 now. 310. I have 310. 310. How about 15? 315. Anybody 15? 310 so far the best. 310 will be the winner. 27. And there's 2 lots. Second lot 305 is coming up on those 60 skins. And you are still in control. And the next one, 310. 310 I got, 310. Now 310 goes to buyer 91. 305, 310, 91, 27. So these mediums, they were as much as 320 before. So we're gonna lower it to 25. 325, 325 here, 325. 325 now, 325. Anybody at 325? Then we're gonna lower it to 320, 320 now, 320. Oh, that price you liked that? We're gonna go for this gentleman here, 320 now, 320. Anybody 5, 325, 325. I got that as well, 325. Closing it up at 325. 91, 2 lots. You're still trying to get a drop on that second lot. Second lot at 320. Second lot at 320. No, second lot at 25. Second lot at 25, a buyer 27. And we're gonna lower the next lot at 320 and then open it up. 320 now, 320 again, 320. A couple of places. We'll take this gentleman this time, 320 now, 320. Anybody 5, 325, indeed. We're gonna go for another customer this time, 325. And how many lots you need? How many lots you need, sir? Let me know. You need 3 lots, and then I'm guessing I'm gonna get the 25 from somebody else. 325. You were the one that was up against him, so 325 for you. You want the balance? You did. And what are we looking at now? We're looking at the clarity 2, so that's another 320. 320 is now ready for you. 320. 320, a couple of places. We'll go with this guy this time. 320, anybody 5, 325, 20 so far the best. I got my 25, bidding against you, 325. So, next price will be 320, unless somebody wants to pay 25. So far there's no reaction, so we'll put it down to 20 now. 9104, first in line, there you go. You are in. Anybody 25, now is your time. If not, it'll be 20, and 91 will have the option to take it away, which he did. I think we need to lower this one to 20, and then we can open it for you guys. And that's what we did right now, so we can do 20 again. So this time it is, I think it's your turn. You were not in it before. So I got 325, and we'll take this bit, 325, and we're gonna close it up for 325. Buy a 9-1, and what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna take 1 lot. Anybody else at 25 before we change the price to 20? 1, 2, 3. And price is now changed on your bid button. So 9101, you are able to bid my drop price. Anybody want to take it away from him? Now is your time. Does not seem to be the case, so we will let him get away with it. We will let him get away with it. So now for this one, we are looking at the pails, and we're also looking at the last couple of strings for the day. So 345 here, 345, 345. And a couple of places, we're in a couple of places here. I got my 45, anybody at 50? 350 now. Yes, indeed. We'll take my 50 here. Anybody at 60? 350 now, the best bid so far. I got my 60. 360. And it's 680. And you got so far 1 lot with the option to buy the other one with the drop now. 680.02, you were there, so here you go. You got them both. And we're gonna lower this one to 350. 350 now, ready for you guys. 350, clarity 2, 350. 350, and it will be this number, 350 now, 350, 350, anybody at 60? Yeah, same as before, he is very hungry. 360, and then last lot of the day, I'm gonna lower it to 50. 680.02, you got the chance of the 50, and you are still here, so anybody at 60? No. So thank you so much for today. We'll continue with the 00 short nap 2s tomorrow. Thank you so much for your support. Have a great evening and night, of course. Take care.